YouTube up. Overwatch launch. I think we're in business. I think it's... my mic in a good spot? Yeah, looks like it. I'm missing something. What am I... oh, I don't have chat up. Duh. There's YouTube chat. There is Twitch chat. And let me adjust my OBS. Alright, bang. I think we're good now. What is up, EV Nation? Hello, hello. I am excited for today's stream. It's gonna start out very, very chill, Burger. What up, Jazz Gal? Moosey Man? Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Nuclear Gaming. Qualms? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Yo, Twin, get dialed in. I'll get dialed in. I'm gonna play. Actually, no. I'm gonna, while people start to get in a little bit, as well as while I make sure that nothing is, nothing's like exploding at the moment. I am going to be just taking a look at the OWCS stuff that's going on, because I am excited. I was watching a little bit earlier. I'm not co-streaming this or anything. Am I allowed to actually? Am I allowed to show the Overwatch stream on stream? I was just gonna like skim through this really quickly. I was just gonna skim through, see sort of what comps are being played, as well as what teams are doing what. Because I had some predictions on what the game would be kind of looking like going into OWCS today, or what the top teams would lean into, and I think my predictions look to be holding true from the little that I'm skimming through. Yep. I'm glad that more people are seeing the Data Vision. I had a few people that didn't agree with me on the Data Vision. No, I do not stream only on YouTube. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. The Twitch stream is twitch.tv/EV_. Yeah, Data Sim is still Sim. I do think there's still some untapped potential with May. Oh, sugar free. NA team has arrived. I feel like pro play always having mirror comps shows when there's an issue with balance. True, I agree. Yeah, I'm glad to see that it looks like there's quite a bit of variety going on, and I did think that the game was in a pretty balanced state at the moment. I am a little surprised to see the hazard. I was feeling out the hazard myself, and I saw that it had some potential, but it felt like Mago was just, like Mago Mizuki just felt a little bit too oppressive. But I suppose if you're running the Ana, it could be good with it. Yeah, and then you swap Mago later. Ball. Space Station. NA team moves up. Yo, what up, Desanya? How's it going? Going well. I'm just sort of making sure. I'm trying a few new settings with my OBS. So before we get into like viewer coaching, I want to make sure that everyone, or not everyone, but everything is like operating smoothly. So I'm just skimming through some of the OWCS matches that happened. I did see this one when I was taking my shower earlier today. I did see this match happening, and then my phone died, but yeah, I think I DC'd probably halfway through, or my phone died around Atlas, and I'm not the biggest fan of, I don't think the sim is really good on Atlas into the Mauga Data. I mean, this just is so oppressive, like yeah, I'm happy to see that there's some good Ryan comps in OWCS. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Grayscaled. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm not sure about the sim. I feel like it's just so hard to actually like outplay anything. Because the Deta is able to cover so much space, the Maug is able to cover so much space. Briggs, Wu Yang, who are you chasing down? Like, sure, you have Quartz on your team who's just gonna click heads randomly, but it seems so difficult on paper in theory. Though I suppose it's the execution of Quartz and Bap. If your Soj and Bap are like crazy enough mechanically, I guess you can just kind of control everything, but I mean, Shatter's hard. Beat's difficult to use. Yeah, how's it been? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Isn't Yubi a bit of a one-trick? Yes, I do believe that Yubi like super does lean into Symmetra. And Symmetra, if you're gonna one-trick a hero, Symmetra is by far one of the best one-tricks that you could be. Oh yeah, May swap here. I'm curious. I actually am gonna take a look at this because now that's a Paris Trap comp. If I remember correctly, that Twisted Minds comp is looking a little familiar. Yeah, Mauga pinning in. Looks Deta in. Where's the wall? Did they wall the Mauga off defensively? Like, or did they wall off like... Yeah, looks like the rest of T1 is walled off in choke. I've found that it's usually much more valuable to wall the Mauga's step, like, in general, because pin is like the big threat. Because Reinhardt's able to shield off most of Mauga's like lifesteal, you can't actually like give the Mauga like a ton of uptime if your playing is sort of more front to back. So usually I think that May wall to just stop the pin is what is the most valuable. Using it to split it like or split a Mauga like a normal tank, I think ends up being pretty difficult. But it looks like this is just pretty rough for Twisted Minds. For real, waiting for your OC Bloom is the best vendetta in the game video coming up, or we're gonna make it there. We're gonna make it there. As soon as like I live under many rocks. I usually have no idea actually kind of what's going on in games. Or like kind of around in like the scene or whatnot. So if any of you see like a OC video or a what Cager video, I don't know. If somebody's like making a video about Paris Trap, yo, let me know. Let me know. I'd love to watch that. Paris Trap setting the standard. What do you mean by randomizer? And I was like, it's actually okay. So it was a series that we started a very long time ago on stream, and I plan on making a video about it pretty, like hopefully pretty soon. I want it to be probably my third bigger video coming out. But basically what it is I had a ranked account. Or I have a ranked account where we basically I started on the new account and I spun a wheel to decide what hero I would start on. So like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, I only had one hero, and then the gimmick of a Nuzlocke is if you lose a game on a hero, they are gone. They are dead for the rest of the run. I could not use them in any future games if I lost on that hero when I played them. So we started with, I believe it was only Reinhardt, and then every time we would go up a rank, we would get to spin a wheel, or no, we would get to pick a new hero, or I think it was spin a wheel. I think we'd spin a wheel to see what our, like the next hero we would get added to like our lineup was. So we went through a bunch of different heroes. My goal, I honestly thought the challenge was going to be way harder, but in the first session I think I got up to GM. I just kind of went on like a winning spree on Domina, and I'm like, okay, then I champion could still be a really good goal, and I just kind of kept winning on Domina, and then we got up to champion, but we had a generational fall. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Desanya. We subscribed with Prime for like a month now. Glad you buy. Awesome. I'm super glad. Yeah, I was spin a wheel for the first hero. Thank you so much for the sub. But we went, I lost, I had like one really bad day where I was trying to just kind of force like the randomizer Nuzlocke. And I lost everyone. I think we're down to like 3-ish heroes and I dropped to like GM2. I think I dropped from like Champ 5 to GM2. It was a rough day. So now I think my goal is going to be to try to like climb back up on like the very few heroes I have remaining. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I've been meaning to because I just kind of I took on some bigger projects. I started working with like editors and I was trying to figure all of that out. So then the Randomizer Nuzlocke kind of got pushed to the side for a bit. But I really want to bring it back. I don't want to leave it on like the sidelines forever, but it was a bunch of fun. And I hope to make future sort of challenge videos like that. Since it also put in, I believe, very strongly when trying to improve at something or just in general, but limitation breeds creativity. And I have various different like accounts in Overwatch where I would put various restrictions or limitations on myself to test to see how solid like I can perform with those limitations. I have a few other ideas on sort of things that I'm going to be trying out or future series I'm going to be making, which will be, I think, really, really, really good educational tools for people. And I'm super excited for those. But for now, the Randomizer Nuzlocke is just a little bit more fun. And I get to talk about sort of like hero picks to like maximize my win rates, basically. Or how I go about selecting heroes based off of like comfort and situation. If you don't lose, you just keep adding to a hero pool. Yeah, that was the kind of flaw we ran into. Where I kind of did just... I thought that for sure I would be losing like way more. And I ended up basically... I think the balance was every time we would select a hero, or we would get a hero after like a rank up. Every time we would get a hero after a rank up, I would add one miss to the wheel. So I would sometimes, when I'd spin the wheel, in place of whatever hero I got picked up, there was now a bigger and bigger chance to just straight up miss. So I wouldn't get an encounter or I wouldn't get a hero for that rank up. So it will be harder and harder and harder to get more heroes as the run goes on, as well as I'm just going to be slowly running out since no human on Earth can win every game. Yeah, yeah, I literally just said I'll play Domina because I'm happy. I'd be okay with losing Domina, and then I just did not lose Domina. I honestly was quite sad to lose Domina. Like losing, I went on such a win streak, and the games were feeling so nice that I was sad to lose Domina. I kind of miss. I should try some more Domina in ranked. She's a lot of fun. I do like aiming a lot, which not many tanks are able to do, unfortunately. Explaining this as a Pokemon Nuzlocke made much more sense. Yeah, I mean it's based off of the Pokemon Nuzlocks, but it's just a ranked run. It's an account that's treating the ranked like a Nuzlocke, and there will be. Ideally, I would like to see if I can, because I did say that I would do it for each of the roles, and I think that will be really fun to do it for, like, I mean, the issue that, or like the thing that I'm concerned about is just like, if I do it for multiple roles, DPS just has so many fucking heroes, but that's why I made it so that like I'd have to like I'd only be able to get heroes off of like my rank ups, and with DPS having such like a wide variety of different sort of like heroes and strengths and playstyles, I think it would be really interesting to see kind of what heroes I roll throughout the run, because that would actually dictate like a lot of my like how I have to go about performing on various different maps. If I don't have like any sort of long range based hero when I'm on like if I get like Junkertown or something, that would be scary as hell. That would be really scary. Boger, Winston, and GM with no sound, no HUD. Actually, no, that run was crazy. No, that is legitimately so insanely hard. The main thing that it becomes really hard, like no sound, no HUD, yeah, you could. I think a lot of players could do it, but the biggest thing for me about that run and what makes that so difficult, I tried playing like one game with Boger's conditions, is you can't see the outlines between your teammates and the enemies. You don't know who is on your team and who is on the enemy team, so you don't even know what you're diving. It was actually insane. It was actually truly, it was crazy. It was so crazy. Who's my least favorite hero in the game? Venture. I love Venture as a character. I think Venture's character is so awesome, and they're adorable, and they're really really cool. If I ever like end up going on my Venture arc and I super grind this hero, I will cosplay Venture. But as a kit, I fucking hate Venture. I hate Venture's kit so much. Oh my god. I don't think it's healthy for the game. I don't think it's fun to play against. I don't think it's fun to play with. I just see my Venture digging in, they one-shot somebody, and then they just kind of like... And then they just dash out, or just get out, because they just get a bunch of shields every time that they do anything. I am not a big Venture fan in terms of balance of the game. I actually do kind of enjoy playing them a bit. But it's kind of like it's a little bit like a sadistic kind of enjoyment, where I know I can just kind of dig onto like a Zenyatta or like an Ana or a Kiriko, and there's nothing they could do about it. I've just sealed their fate, and there's no outplay. Some people suggest playing without sound to improve your visual awareness. Yeah. I mean, it can definitely help, I think. If you have a focal point, that's why every time that I sort of, one of the like my main recommendations that will always just keep popping up over and over again when anytime that I am doing VOD reviews or giving any sort of advice is just asking yourself, what are you queuing for? What are you trying to get out of your Overwatch experience? Because if you are trying to improve like your visual awareness or your aim, or you're trying to like super lock in, then you can just straight up remove other factors of the game to force your brain to focus on that specific aspect. It doesn't work for everybody, but it is an idea that works for some people, and I think that it's really valuable to continue to ask yourself, what are you queuing for? So that you can maybe see some of those ideas to increase the quality of whatever you're trying to do. Gameplay, I just want to make sure that I actually have my... Oh, controls. Alright, awesome. Chasm is okay. Chasm is insane. Chasm's Wrecking Ball I think is significantly better than mine. I'm damn good at Wrecking Ball, don't get me wrong. This is one of my big comfort heroes, but there are some ball players better than me. But my hero pool is I do a larger hero pool. My main three is just Lucio, or well, that too, but for tank at least, because it's the role that I am currently competing on, it's just Wrecking Ball, Winston, Reinhardt. Those are my big three. And then like the sort of like subclass, or like right below that, is like the Ori, Junker Queen, Hazard. Just like I really like mechanics. I like aiming. I like shooting my gun really well. And these are the heroes that sort of enable it the most. But okay. Seems like stream is doing okay, doing well. So I'm gonna get into some coaching. Oh yeah, I turned me monitor on already. Yeah, Chasm's understanding of Wrecking Ball is absurd. Also, hi Mumble. Mumble. You're relying on music rather than actually paying attention and turn the music off. Yeah, I get it. I turned music off in Overwatch, or way back when for Overwatch, and anytime I hear it, or with my flex support player, they always said like, oh, I didn't hear the music for overtime starting, and I'm like, huh? You can do that? It just forces you to like actively check. It is a tool. It can help people keep track of like if overtime is about to start, but I found myself like I just have crazy super duper ADHD, and I kind of need music playing at all times um to function at all. So I turned off the music for Overwatch so I could play my own. Do I have any favorite limitations? You apply to your game/heroes. You go in detail about that in future videos. Main thing that I really like is just one tricking. I really like one tricking. That's my favorite limitation to do. I have a bunch of accounts in Overwatch. I have a ton of accounts, and the reason why my hero pool is so like I'm able to play a lot of different heroes and roles is because what I would do is I would just make accounts to one trick a hero. Like straight up. I have an Onron account, I have a Widow account, I have like a Kiriko account, I have an Ana, I have a BAP, Reinhardt, etc. Because one tricking for a long period of time forces you to understand every nuance of that hero and every source of value that hero can play for. Since you're pressured to try to win in various different situations, the understanding that you build becomes just so great. Other restrictions that I've done previously, I have done no sound. It's not for me. It's the main one. It's just mainly hero. I do want to try a Wrecking Ball, like no shooting on Wrecking Ball. I think that could be interesting. But I'm really excited about the one that I'll be doing soon, or after the Randomizer Nuzlocks are finished. So the next sort of like challenge series that I'll do is one ability. And that sounds really troll, and it slightly is, but basically how I want it to be is every cooldown that a hero has, like any cooldown a hero has, I only get one use of that cooldown per life. So if I wanted to, say for example, if I threw a rock on Sigma and I wanted to use another rock, I would have to die and then respawn, and then I could throw another rock on that life. And that sounds really troll, and it sounds really hard, and I know that it would be really like, the concept seems kind of absurd, but I've thought about it so much. I've actually thought about this challenge so much. I think I can get up to GM. I think I can get up to GM using only one ability per life. I've thought about it a ton, and it's really I have so much to say about it, and I think it would enable me to make a bunch of really cool educational content, because it really makes you focus in and hone down on exactly how much value can you squeeze out of the littlest aspects of like your cooldowns. If you can't find as much value as possible off of your cooldown, since you only get one per life, then you'll lose. You won't be able to win unless you get the absolute maximum amount of value off of those sort of like off of those cooldowns. And granted, this will make some heroes just basically unplayable. Wrecking Ball, you cannot. Oh my god, you just can't. You can't play Wrecking Ball, I think, with only one cooldown per life. Because like any sort of hero that really likes to just cycle like a bunch, so heroes like Wrecking Ball, Doomfist, Diva, Zarya, like Orisa, you just can't. I don't think that you could. Genji, Tracer, oh my god, imagine getting 3 blinks. You can't do it, but I think it would be really fun to talk about exactly how to squeeze out as much value as possible from specific CDs, what heroes to pick that don't rely as much on CDs, and what makes them still valuable despite not having like these insanely long-term cycles. I think it'd be really fun. I think I can get up to GM, and I think it would be just a lot. It'd just be helpful. I think it'd be fun to talk about. I found your account back or a month ago on YouTube and helped you get so much better at tank especially. And so look, you awesome. I'm glad to hear. I'm really glad that content's been helping people out. We're about to get into some viewer coaching. If you want to get a direct VOD, then feel free to hop in the Discord server, drop a VOD code in drop a VOD code or a replay code from the today or yesterday in this little area or this channel. I will probably be going through Twitch subs first, and then I'll be spinning wheel for general, but I'm going to be doing some coaching for a while, I think, today. And pay attention to the kill sounds. Your brain just ignores those. Yeah, I get it. I really, really get it. I've been trying to focus on those a bit more myself. Wow, what happened to my support? Oh. Basically treating cooldowns like they're ults. Yeah, exactly. Ball 4. I think Ball 4 would like any sort of if it doesn't go on cooldown exactly, I wouldn't count it like as a cooldown. Instantly thought of cast for that challenge. Yeah, I was thinking that. Also, hi River Radio. Yeah, Wrecking Ball, it doesn't have like a cooldown. It's just kind of like a mode switch. But like grapple's a cooldown, shields are a cooldown, slam is a cooldown. Ball is unplayable in that challenge. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Mosty man. I really appreciate it. Hanzo Widow would be amazing. A lot of hit scans, really. Yeah, I think Widow actually would be pretty difficult. Yeah, but mainly hit scan based heroes are going to be, I think, one of the more important like heroes to lean into. But I'm really curious. I really want to be trying to lean into some of the heroes that are kind of like obscure or have like obscure neutral values or don't rely on their CDs like nearly as much. I think Pharah could actually be pretty solid. Heard subs and you locked the fucking yeah. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. I will be VODing, like, I plan on doing, like, a lot of viewer VODs, since especially, I want to just be kind of throwing up streams as I go through, like, my own individual, like, rank queues, my own improvement and whatnot, and in between games, especially as I'm going to be trying to push for Champ 1, the queues can get pretty long. So I'm probably going to be looking to, like, play, like, 2 games or so, and then do, like, a VOD, and then play 2 games, and then do a VOD or whatnot, and I'll be making up quite a bit of stream time in the future, hopefully. Sombra, yeah, Sombra would be impossible. Junkrat would be really interesting. It relies on its cooldown, but also doesn't, because you can technically spam out choke and get good value too. Yeah, I think there's so many like ideas to explore with the challenge. I'm really excited to get to it, but I'm gonna try to get through the randomizer Nuzlocke first. After today, today is Parastrap's last regular season match. So I will have a little bit of a break. Well, not a break. We're still gonna be scrimming before playoffs. But we are kind of like heading into like end of season. All right, but let's get into that coaching. Give me the wheel. Wheel. Let me see. Yesterday was the 28th. Okay, so before Harp Loser. Jazz. Luna, I believe, is a Twitch sub. It just doesn't have it connected. To Sonya. Moist. Wait, Mousy man, are you Purple Haze on Discord? She does have to know. How do you add your name to the coaching wheel? There's a Discord server. So the link is just up here. Did I reply to it? Oh well. There's a link to the Discord. Just drop this in. Just give me like a general like goal that you're looking for. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Give me like a general goal you're working on and your in-game name, and then I will cater the VOD to, or my advice to whatever goal that you might have. Does that have to be a full description of the game? Nope, not whatsoever. Just give me a goal. Whatever you're trying to accomplish with the game. Doesn't have to be grand, doesn't have to be specific. Could be like something you want to do tomorrow, today, just generally how you feel about the game. Just something for me to sort of go off of or cater my advice to, because I could talk about the quote-unquote like theoretically, logically sound, optimal way to approach the game, but I don't want to sort of put those restrictions on people or make people think that that's the only way that they can approach something. I think I will spin the wheel here. Yeah. Let's get going. Winston VOD. It's jazz time. Right, because last time we talked about Micro. Yeah, Winston Micro on Lijiang on a game that he made really good adaptations and he started stomping. Masters 5. This was going to be your Masters 4 rank up game. W gains. You've been climbing. You've been stomping again. Basically, it did again. The wheel is... I don't know how that wheel actually works. Maybe I'll need to look into it. Because in the randomizer Nuzlocke, it was kind of crazy. Also, huge space. But how I go about these VODs and coaching is I don't believe in sort of going fight by fight at all. How I will go is I try to approach the players like core habits and sort of characteristics of their gameplay, so I can sort of focus directly on those and just use the game as an example to talk about the approach of a game or to a game, instead of going like fight by fight and talking through like each nitty gritty. So I just 2x speed to get a general feel for how the game went and how the player is playing, and then I babble for a while. Nice flip. This looks to be a really fun concept to talk about. Yeah, if this looks like it'll be a fun VOD. Winston's just so cool, bro. You can just do everything on Winston. They're just such a generalist. 2x Primal looks crazy, yeah. Smack. Ew. MTD in the big 26? Yeah, Winston is so cool. I've been really enjoying my Qs on Winston recently. Yo, thank you for the follow, you scary. You scary? I see them. Okay. Oh, this one will be very, very fun. Codes just got wiped yesterday, Grayscale. For one bug. Which made me very upset because there were a lot of codes that I was gonna take a look at. Like, for coaching and for my team. It was very unfortunate. It's your best Ash gameplay? Unlucky. If anyone has like something or like an old game recorded or something, or like has like a unlisted YouTube link or anything like that, I'd be more than willing to like look at that as well. Do I play D.Va? Yes, I do play D.Va. Not too frequently, but my D.Va account, I grinded D.Va probably 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Pretty hard. I was able to get up to like Champ 3 on D.Va, one tricking it. It's not my it's not like my absolute best tank, but it is one that I'm quite comfortable in. I just prefer playing Ball and Winston usually, and D.Va usually fits kind of like in between those two. Forgot to, all the codes are gone, you're gonna send a hog game? Unlucky. Gameplay so sick it crashed your browser. Bro, the shatter blocks were insane. Oh! Oh, that idea was so swaggy. Are we trying to farm Primal on this first hit? 7. Mashing the button. I just get one game in today before going to the beach. I happen to raise some interesting questions. Here we'll submit it. Awesome. That's super sick.
On my way. Soldier 76 reporting. My ultimate is ready for me. Salutations.
Yeah, this is a close game. This is a this is amazing VOD code. Because every fight lost is also the same thing that I'm seeing, which is perfect because that means that the one topic will be applicable in a lot of instances. Like the perfect code for improvement, I think. Can I catch a D.Va game when I'm free? Yep, if anyone wants the code, Discord. Bang. There's a place in the community Discord server where you can drop stream codes. I'll be going through the replay codes for a good bit today until my team starts scrimming, I think, or until I feel like my brain capacity for being able to articulate words is no longer solid. But I just spin a wheel for whatever code I'm looking at. How's this last fight go? 99 at Primal. Oh, all the cards are in your hand. Fashion no form. Nano boost use. Shatter. Oh. Oh no. Really targeting said. Unlucky.
Soldier 76.
If Shaz understands the concept holding back, they'll hit champ 1 instantly. Honestly, this concept, I think, will be very, very, very interesting. Very, very fun. I think that'll be super useful for Jazz in a lot of areas. So winnable. Super duper winnable. Okay. First thing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, but I'm going to be... I'll put two things on the screen really quickly. I don't know if you were around... Did I make it into a video? Hold on. I'm curious about this, because this would be a very good resource for the future. Hello? Let me give a little bit of backstory or history. Yes, okay, I did make a video off of that. Perfect. This VOD, this Wrecking Ball VOD, is very good. Go to bathroom. Yep. That's an important part of the VOD. Yeah, this is a good VOD. The topic I don't think I used the exact words or the exact terms because I was talking about Wrecking Ball specifically here. Yeah, I don't think so. For ball, but it is going to be in the same... Yeah, it's going to be in the same field. So if you want homework, Jazz, you don't need to. I'm going to tell you everything. I'm going to tell you what I believe that you should know in just a moment here. But if you want extra, the first half of this VOD is something that will be applicable to Winston in a lot of areas like this as well. But the second thing, what I'm going to leave y'all with for just like the minute that I'm gone is going to be this idea. Okay, actually I got to there was a really heated there was like a heated argument going on in like my friend's server about what the term should be, and I actually really agreed with one of the points that my friend brought up, so I'm gonna be leading into that. Let me hold on. While I'm gone for the one moment, I'm just gonna be writing this just for food for thought. Range, poke, dive, brawl. Okay. Right, I'll talk about this a little bit just because it's fun. I'll be right back. It's like 1.5 minutes, and I'm gonna babble for a while. I have a lot to say here. BRB. Okay. Fun time. Take commitment issues lesson. Yeah, it'll be something that I'll talk about here. So, VOD start. Long into the recording, 45 minutes. Okay, awesome. With Winston. Winston as a hero. I'll actually go into the training range. Or the hero gallery. Winston as a hero is going to have a ton of versatility. I describe Winston as a sort of hyper generalist hero who is able to derive value from a wide variety of different places. But primarily what I mean by being a hyper generalist is that they are very good in every stage of the fight. And now a lot of heroes are going to have there are going to be generalist heroes who do not like play for the same things. Like there's going to be generalist heroes who are able to be capable of playing really well in every stage of the fight through their mobility or through their utility or their raw damage. So Mei would be something like their utility and their raw numbers are going to allow them to be actually capable of fitting into a lot of different areas because their utility is so strong. They're very good in every stage of the fight. Vendetta is only going to be their raw numbers and their mobility. Winston is going to be all three, and that's why Winston has so many options and continues to come up in a lot of areas, and why they're so versatile in a lot of different games is because they have utility, they have solid numbers, and they have really good mobility. And all of their traits are good in every single way or every single aspect of the game. So what I left y'all with earlier was that idea of what that meant, and how I'll be breaking it down here is this idea. It's not the only way to view Overwatch. This is just one of the ways to view Overwatch, and it's a fairly common one. That's helpful for a lot of players, but every fight has stages. There are stages to a fight, and those stages are a range phase or a poke phase, a dive phase, and a brawl phase. Quick little tangent. The argument that my friends got into is it's traditionally always been considered the poke phase of the fight. By like a huge amount of like most of the time that Overwatch has existed, the sort of like what fighting games would consider to be like neutral, where you're looking like each team is kind of looking for advantages, sort of like playing footsies, like trading like light space but no commitment yet. That's considered like or called the poke phase in Overwatch pretty frequently. Other terms for it are neutral, footsies, or range phase. And the argument that me and my friends had was that the term, like somebody suggested that the term poke actually fucking sucks, and it should be range phase instead. And I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're right. For someone who has never played Overwatch, poke phase would make no sense. When I think of poke, I'm thinking like I'm poking someone with my finger, or like it's not necessarily like sort of like soft commitment or soft exchanges or like being further away from the enemy team. It's not going to be like super close range, because generally the poke phase of a comp is going to be further distance, because further distance is generally going to be less committal. So I really like the term range phase actually, because it applies to everyone. If you are a close range hero, if your hero gets value in close quarters combat like a Reinhardt because you don't have a gun, then the range phase would look for you. How can I get into my effective range? How do I stay in my effective range? And it's going to be pathing forward. The term naturally leans every hero to the playstyle that they would really want, because the concept of range is understood, I think, by most people. Like people learn what range means. I haven't met someone who doesn't at least like somewhat intuitively understand the concept, at least a lot more so than poke. But like for like I don't know, like boxing, like your range phase would be like where you throw like your jabs, because they're less committal, they're faster, and they're pretty long, they're at a longer range. You don't have to charge up like your hook basically. Like range just makes more sense, I think. But it is very not not common in Overwatch at the moment. But getting into, that was a tangent over. Getting into the actual meat of the Winston VOD. Winston is really good at a lot of these different, or all of these different phases, but is a master of none of them. Winston does not excel in any particular area because they do not have the craziest utility. They don't have the craziest mobility in the game, nor like long range damage. They are a close range melee based hero, though they do have their right click. But with their mobility and their bubble and their close range threat and their self survivability, they're able to control a lot of space on the map. They're able to sort of contain a lot of the areas that the enemy team can play. So Winston is going to be really good in the range phase. They're going to be really good in the dive phase because they have absurd amount of burst damage. What dive phase means is going to be your actual engage. What I mean, like the moment that you are stepping onto the enemy team. Dive has been kind of growing out of Overwatch, or slowly fading out of Overwatch, because coordinated burst damage is very, very difficult to execute recently, because there are more and more training wheels on heroes, or sort of get out of jail free cards, that make it so that huge amounts of coordinated burst damage is very hard to find a lot of success with. Like Suzu, for example. You can't, it's hard to one-shot a Kiriko because they can just Suzu and then TP to across the map. So dive is going to be, it's still definitely absolutely like a factor in the game, but it's definitely fallen out quite a bit recently. It's when you're analyzing team comp matchups, dive is rarely going to be your best win con or easiest win con to perform. And then there's the brawl phase, which I think most people know or have heard of brawl comps, where it's going to be kind of like a close range, all out, like sort of scrappy fucking fist fight on the point. Doesn't always have to be the point, but generally a close range, big numbers exchange is going to be the brawl phase. Compositions that have really excelled with this have been like Goats. Goats had the best brawl phase in the game, and every comp eventually brawls. These are stages of the fight that every composition will go through. Sometimes not always, but because Overwatch is an objective-based game, eventually you can be forced to take those close range exchanges. You can be forced to, or you're forced to walk to the point, which enables the range phase. You're forced to actually step onto the point, which can be like a dive phase, and then you have to brawl, which is going to be the big close range numbers exchange. So those are the stages of the fight, and that concept is what I'm going to be basing this VOD review in. So I wanted to get those terms out of the way really quickly, because Winston is a very nuanced hero and they can excel in a lot of those different areas. And I want to talk about how you're going about this game, Jazz, since there are a lot of really good moments, but also sometimes you struggle to see exactly how Winston could get a lot of value. I want to find this fight. Yes, this fight you did amazing. This was a beautiful, wonderful, awesome fight. And what this does, there's this general concept of like getting onto high grounds as Winston and sort of just being above people is very common, and a lot of Winston players will sort of recommend this. Yeah, somebody got a touch point eventually. Why this is so commonly sort of recommended by Winston players or people who've studied Winston is because not many people, or not many close range brawlier heroes, are able to chase you onto the high ground. The Reinhardt can't grow wings and fly at you. They can't brawl you as Winston. So what you are doing is contesting space. You are threatening an engage. You are threatening a dive while still being in your range phase or your poke phase. If we take a look at the composition matchup here, and why this is such an amazing play and why these sort of plays felt so good, is their comp generally loves to brawl. Their main range, or longer range, or sort of over time based heroes, who will get a lot of value over time, are going to be Soldier 76, Ana. That's it. The Sombra kind of can cycle, I guess, and look for like their dives, but they're not going to be like super amazing at sort of longer range fights unless they go and mark you completely or try to force out your team. But looking into your team, only person or people I think your Sommer could really, or their Sommer could really want to fight is like the Echo, maybe Soldier. Now your team is very good in these sort of range-based fights, these longer range, pokier, non-committal fights, because your Mizuki, one of their value sources, is that they have a lot of damage over time. They are able to stop any sort of engage. They're able to stop dives from the enemy team with their chain. Since that is a very big threat, it's hard for the enemy team to enter a brawl phase because of the Mizuki chain. This one very core concept of main support is denial of like a dive or denial of a brawl phase, and that's why every main support basically has some form of utility of doing so. Life Reaver Petal, Brigitte, Whipshot, Mizuki chain, Lucio Boop, etc. As well as they just have a bunch of damage over time. Your Echo, similar, has a bunch of damage over time. While they do have burst damage and can help support in a dive, they don't have to. They can just shoot their gun in comparison to most of the enemy team. Soldier 76, same thing. Kiriko, they can do whatever the fuck they want. It's Kiriko, they can do anything. Your team loves this range phase. So these plays that you are going for to force the enemy team to be afraid of you, to back up, to respond to the space that you're taking while you're not being committal, while you're not actually putting yourself in any danger here, all it's doing is maximizing not only your own value, but the entire rest of your team's, which is amazing. It is phenomenal. This play here, and why high grounds are so important for Winston, is because high grounds give you the options and gives you more control over the phase of the fight that you're in at any given moment. Because if you want to be trying to bait the enemy team to think that like you're brawling, you can drop off this high ground, you can put bubble down. If they want to start actually committing to that huge numbers exchange, they want to start committing to that brawl, they use some sort of big cooldown like pin or sleep dart nade or whatever, Malga shout, you just jump away. You now are back into the range phase because you had the option to do so from these sort of high ground based areas. And this is amazing. I'm emphasizing why this is so good, because this is hard to replicate on other points, but this general idea of how can I extend the aspects of my kit that are best is going to be how you find a ton of value and can sort of win into anything on Winston. And I talked a lot about just sort of like general team stuff. While you did enable your team likes poking, generally how you want to approach ranked is from a very solo perspective. You want to be maximizing your value. If you're trying to maximize your team's value, you are leaving you're leaving more of the game up to RNG. But this is another really good instance or example. I could go to any fight and it's really this is the best replay code ever. You go for an engage here onto the Ana after the Reinhardt drops to this low ground base area. You go for a jump onto the Ana because the Reinhardt just stepped forward. You know that their backline is split. This is a very good concept for Winston. Really awesome sauce. However, this is a committal position. This is a very committal position, and you can see it how you almost end up dying here because the enemy team is brawling onto you, and your team, who doesn't really like to brawl that much, they can't follow up. They can't really step with you, and they can't actually, because they all want to maximize their own values. Everyone in ranked is trying to maximize their own value. So understanding what kind of follow-up you'll get, or more so importantly, the follow-up that you won't get, is something that could be useful in considering on the engages that you're taking. But even so, completely isolating this to just you and the enemy team, which is how I view the game usually whenever I'm queuing, this isn't the greatest for Winston because you are directly taking a raw numbers trade. You are saying, okay, I'm putting my bubble down here and I'm going to kill this on. I'm going to force either a bunch of resources, and be able to live despite you having 1, 2, 3, 4 people looking at me. Now these sorts of ideas to go for are sometimes okay, depending on the comps that you're playing into, but generally Winston will have better options, and they're going to be, you aren't going to need to force engages like crazy amounts, because you don't have absurd raw numbers into most comps. Most tanks in the game, okay, I'm good now. Most tanks in the game have better numbers than Winston, so going for committal engages like these puts you in a vulnerable position and leaves the control of the game out of your hands. What I'd recommend to get more value out of Winston's kit, rather than going for these super hard engages onto the Ana, and you do live, which is chill, but it is scary. You do take a huge number trade. If the Reinhardt knew that you could actually jump up, did they break the box? Oh, you ended up breaking the box. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but the Reinhardt could be, if this box didn't break, the Reinhardt could have just jumped up onto you. But now, going for an engage, going for a brawl early, entering your brawl phase by putting your bubble down, taking a bunch of HP or taking a bunch of damage, using all of your cooldowns, you have now entered sort of the brawl phase of the fight, and you are not able to extend the range phase of the poke phase at all, despite that being what your hero is really strong at in comparison to the enemy team comp. What I would recommend when you have a position where you're able to control the stages of the fight a little bit, I would exploit those, or look to exploit those to the fullest. So a spot like this sort of top right area, or if we go back to this fight, what I think could be really strong would be like, as you see them sort of walking into this little doorway here, you see them that they're not going on this left side. You can start to stage on this high ground and just be sort of spamming your right clicks. If they shoot you a little bit too much, you're taking a little bit too much damage, you just feel free to drop. But being able to sort of jump back up to this high ground would be really good. I know I'm going really nuanced here. I'm sorry, I just like Winston a lot. I usually keep it more general for other heroes, so I just get passionate about this one. But giving yourself more options and more control over the stages of the fight and how the fight is progressing is going to be what your carry potential on Winston versus more brawlier comps is. With Winston, if you are not able to win a raw numbers exchange against the enemy team composition, you are now thinking, okay, how can I whittle them down? What space can I take on the map to extend my range phase long enough to the point where I eventually could win a raw numbers like exchange? I could win a brawl. With every single poke comp, theoretically, going into the theoreticals for a moment, theoretically, and you see this with Crazy Raccoons. Crazy Raccoons were amazing at this, or it's now even harder to execute. Theoretically, if TAS played Overwatch, perfect Overwatch players would probably end up leaning into like a comp like Ball. It's probably like Ball, Widow, Tracer, Kiri, Lu, maybe not Lu. Maybe it's like something weirder. I don't know, probably Cat actually nowadays. But this is probably like theoretically one of the like best comps that you can play in the game, but no human is going to be able to sort of like lean into this. Why? Is because its brawl sucks. None of those heroes can stand on the point, right? And Overwatch is an objective-based game. All of those heroes have ridiculously strong range phases. But if you're not able to actually stand onto the objective, then you can't win. You can't win. But range phase being the first step of a fight, or the first phase of a fight, controlling that in a way that will make it so oppressive to, or whittle down and the enemy team's brawl, no matter how much it is. If the Widowmaker's hitting every shot and just taking out all of the heroes that could supply like any resources to a brawl, you can't really win. You can't really win if you're just all dying before you can actually get to the objective, you know? But humans are not tasks. Range phase is not something that can be very easily exploited, and this is where we start to see metas shift in how compositions are built. Throughout Overwatch's history, there is a general trend line, in most games' history actually, but primarily I'm going to talk about Overwatch. Sorry, man, this is a really cool line. Throughout metas, if there has not been a patch for a while, if there is a stagnant meta, if there is one composition or one sort of general style of gameplay that is like stays the same for a very long period of time, the meta always gets slower. It gets slower. Every time there's a huge game-shaking fucking like patch that changes everything, the first instinct and the compositions that find the most success at first throughout meta's history is really fast brawl comps. This is where you'll see compositions like Death Ball, Five Guys, Six Man, fucking like every Reinhardt comp ever in Overwatch 1, Goats. You just go and blow them up. And Goats is another great example of it gets slower. Why this is the case is because fast comps enter the brawl phase instantly. Brawl is the easiest for humans to perform because it is just a numbers trade. There's not too much nuance. Well, there is nuance to brawl, but it is the core fundamental objective of Overwatch is to have a good brawl phase. That is how you win games. To have a good brawl phase on the objective is what will win you a game. But as players get better and better, primarily at living, if in a perfect mirror, how Goats developed is that you would the theory of Goats was that, and Goats, for anyone who doesn't know, it was the very old composition that was dominant for years and years in Overwatch 1. It was 6v6 with no role lock. So it was Reinhardt, Zarya, Diva, Brigitte, Zenyatta, Lucio. How that comps meta developed and how the strategy around it developed was, as soon as Goats was discovered, it was just a run you the fuck down comp because they're the best brawl conceptually in the game, because release brig was absurd. But as more people started to match it and people started to ask the question of, okay, so how do we actually win in a mirror? It gets slower, because if you're not able to win a brawl straight out, then you have to look to the other options first. You have to look to the earlier stages of the fight to see if you can squeeze more value out of it first. So those are that if you're asking, or you have to ask yourself, can we get any value out of like our dive phase? Can we get any value out of our range phase? And that's where a lot of the metas actually end up leaning into, is because once you aren't able to win solely off of your brawl alone, you have to start pulling value from other places or other stages of the fight, and that's why metas slowed down. How this all applies to Winston is basically Winston is since they're capable of doing a lot into a lot of different compositions, is you need to recognize if you want to be trying to slow the game down. Anytime that you are seeing that you can't win, like if you go to the point and you sit there and you put down your bubble and the enemy team walks at you, if you win, awesome. Play for your brawl phase, get into their team, go for your engages and start fighting them. If you can't do that, if you cannot just go to the point and win, then with Winston, the question has to be asked, how do I pull value from the other stages of the fight? Is there anyone who I can dive to burst down a really important cooldown? Is there any sort of big burst damage that I can get? Is there anything that I can do in the range phase in a non-committal position to slowly bleed out the important brawl resources that the enemy team has, so that eventually I will be able to just walk onto the point and win? That's the core philosophy of how Winston can be determining their matchup and how they can be looking to improve. And it's a general baseline of ideas that can form in a very general sense for Winston's macro. Or determining how they want to be playing these sort of like matchups and playstyles. Why you struggled in that fight where you went onto the Ana was because you entered the brawl phase really, really early, despite their comp being really strong at brawl. It's not what where Winston's value sources really shine in this environment or in this matchup. So it's really difficult to have the execution to just straight up win the brawl. Of course, execution changes like everything. Oh, this is a wonderful fight. And you'll see this with like good players will hone their ability to maximize their value constantly. Throughout every stage of the fight. Whoopsies. And that's why like they feels like if you ever played against a player who feels like they can just kind of do whatever. That's kind of it. Or that's why, is because they've just honed their execution levels in each stages of the fight. So I'm going to talk about this here for a little bit and how you can be extending your range phase. I basically talked for like probably 10 or 20 minutes here about what a range phase is, what a brawl phase is, what a dive phase is. And now I'm going to be saying the actual how you can apply this to your own game. Winston, high grounds are really awesome, but they're not always going to be there. So then you need to start thinking about how Winston's abilities can help them in sort of more flat-based areas. So this is a really, really huge thing. This is a very, very, very important moment. This stage of the fight, you are currently in the range phase. As they're walking out of spawn, that is the range phase. They are not on the point. They are not in any sort of committal position. If they wanted to, they could back up to spawn. You guys could back up. Nobody's committed yet here. This is the range phase. There's no brawl. There's no dive happening yet. This is where Winston, I believe, to really shine in this matchup, because as soon as they get to the point, as soon as they walk onto the point, there's not much you can do, as you soon see later, because they just have absurdly strong brawl based resources. If you are forced to fight into an enclosed area and just take a raw stat check against them, you will oftentimes lose, even with Primal Rage. So with this posturing towards the point area, what you are allowing them to do is have an easy range phase. If you don't like brawl phase, it means that usually they don't like range phase. They want to enter their brawl phase really, really quickly and as free as possible. You are giving them, this is what the term means. I think it's actually lost its meaning a little bit with how some coaches use it, but this is what like giving map space for free like really means, is because you are not forcing anyone, you are not taxing them on their rotate, you are not getting the value out of your range phase, and you're allowing them to get their value easier for free. Because you're really staged far back, you get 2 zaps in here without threatening a dive at all, and by the time that they're actually through, like their Reinhardt's able to pin onto the point right now, and then you look for your jump onto the back line. But all the targets who you really want to be forcing out, ideally you'd love to see if you can force out like their Ana or like their Sombra. Moira is also a good hero to look at, but of course like they just sort of fade away from you if you look for commitment like that. You're not able to do too much whatsoever. Because you were staged really far back. So if you can recognize in a composition matchup, or in a specific fight that you want to be playing for your range phase more, ask yourself, okay, am I in the range phase? Like, are they in a committal position? Is my team in a committal position? And if you're not, how can you be squeezing your value as Winston if that's what you want to be playing for? First of all, first thing to do on Winston, identify what stage of the fight you find the most value in. And then second thing is going to be asking yourself, how can I find the most value out of that stage of the fight, or how can I get into that stage of the fight? Sometimes if you are going to be playing for your dive or your brawl, it means that they are going to have a very, very good range phase. Think about like Circuit Royale compositions, for example, where they're going to have like a Sigma, Widowmaker, Hanzo. They're just going to shoot the fuck out of you, man, right? So the question is not so much, man, how do I bleed their resources? It's, okay, how do I get onto them so I can beat them up myself? Since I don't want to be shot at. I'm not going to win that long range duel. So I want to be trying to brawl them. I want to try to actually get into the brawl phase of the fight. That's the question to ask on Winston in those instances, is how to get into the brawl phase. But if you are not trying to get into the brawl phase, then you're trying to ask, how do I extend my range phase? And there's a lot of ways that you can do that. A ton, a gazillion, million, trillion, billion ways to do that. And that will pair really well with the VOD review that we had last time, Jazz, of talking about Winston's micro a lot in depth, and how you can be extending sort of fights in a non-committal way, or extending your positioning or your staying power in an area in a non-committal way, or going for more sort of slow based hits. Say for example, this fight here, before, or the last fight of the first point, where they just kind of walked onto the point and then you pop primal and then we like lost the point. Say for example, you as a Winston were holding like right here. If you were holding here as Winston on this little corner, this isn't the best example, but bear with me. I know it's not the best example, but it is going to, I just want to be prompting the idea. Because this general idea is like applicable in a lot of instances. So then the Ryan, Sombra, whatever, they're trying to walk through. But if you are here as Winston on these little like high grounds, like floating around this tree area, you are zapping them as they walk. You are pressuring them, and you can even go for like a little bit of a bubble cycle, to bleed out as many resources as you can. And now they have to spend either time or resources to force you out, to actually get rid of you so that they continue walking to the objective. Since the only true way to ever force a brawl phase is the objective. Since Overwatch is an objective-based game, the only thing that will ever allow you to truly force a brawl is the objective. So they want to get to the objective. Brawl teams usually, eventually, want to get to the objective. Nuanced, if there's too many like spam angles for like a brawl team to sit on the point, that's like the exception, but generally brawl teams want to get onto the point. But with Winston, you can force them to respond to you, and then you have your mobility that is greater than most of their team compositions to jump out here or here or here or fucking here. I do it a lot. I jump into the enemy team's backline or their spawn room a lot whenever I'm playing Winston or Wrecking Ball. If you want to see a team that's really good at this concept, or if you want to see this concept applied really, really well in team play, watch 2024 Crazy Raccoon Wrecking Ball POVs. Or not Wrecking Ball, well, POVs of Wrecking Ball would be fine. But they give zero space for free. The issue with Wrecking Ball is that they have the worst brawl out of any tank in the game. Wrecking Ball does not have good numbers whatsoever. They can't win stat trades. If they try to shoot the other tank, they will lose. So but the Wrecking Ball is still fundamentally one of the most insane heroes in the game, and why they keep popping up in metas and high, like in professional play, as well as just in general, like in ranked. I need to dive someone and get good resources out of them on Winston. Not necessarily. Well, I'll talk about that in a second. But with Wrecking Ball, you have a bunch of mobility and self-sustain, and those two factors allow you to extend your range phase a ton. So you're slowly bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding out the enemy team, going for like a bunch of different hits as they're trying to walk to the point. My team, Perish Trap, plays a lot of Wrecking Ball, but initially when we first started to try it, we struggled a lot to find value. And it's not because like our ball player was bad or anything. It was the comp that we were trying it with didn't actually have that much brawl potential. We were trying to play, what was it? It was like Sojourn, Wrecking Ball, Tracer. Yeah, it was Wrecking Ball, Sojourn, Tracer, Kirilu probably, which none of those like no one has real staying power on the point. So what we did, but the micro demands for actually bleeding out the enemy team before they actually get to the point to take a raw number trades were insane. It's insanely difficult from each individual player. So the solution that we found was to swap our Tracer to a Vendetta, because Vendetta has a better brawl phase, a much, much, much better brawl phase. So the question now isn't stop them from getting to the point entirely. It's now, can we bleed enough resources before they get to the point so our Vendetta will win that brawl? It's the same concept here on Winston, and it's an important one to understand because there are going to be a lot of times, especially in the modern meta, where there's more and more and more sustain, to be thinking about, okay, can I win a brawl against them? And then if I can't, how do I bleed out those resources so that I eventually can win a brawl? Because Winston does have much better brawl than ball. It's kind of ridiculous. If Winston gets a bubble on the point, there's not much a Wrecking Ball could do. So, to talk a little bit more about the micro of Winston here, to go back to this example, how do you tax someone rotate while staying in the range phase? Yes, this is a really good, important idea. The range phase, or the poke phase, where you're going for your little jabs, you're going, well, I call them, you can go for like your little jabs, you can go for just general pressure to tax them on the rotations. In the poke phase and the range phase, there's one truth, or what, not one truth, but one idea or one consistent thing that always pops up. And it makes a lot of sense when you think about it, but no matter how you deal your damage, no matter what kind of gun that your hero has, mobility is always incredibly valuable in the range phase. And why that is because the more mobility that you have, the less committal any position is. So, with Wrecking Ball, say for example, Wrecking Ball's guns are fucking terrible, right? They don't do damage. I mean, they do, but like, it's not, you're not going to be winning any sort of long range duel as Wrecking Ball, but the range phase is still incredible because you can stay in these sort of non-committal places, and you want to be actively playing for these like smaller hits. You're literally rolling through them as Wrecking Ball, but you're not brawling, you're not committing, you're not actually trying to take a raw stat check. You're just trying to play your range to the point where you roll through and then you get away from them and then you do it again and again and again and again. I'm just using Wrecking Ball as an example a lot because they are kind of like the best hero ever in a range phase. Winston has the same thing, or the same or similar idea or principle, where you can be close range, you can be within close quarters, because that's how your gun kind of works. You will do your damage through your Tesla cannon, which is only going to be a few meters in front of you, or your right clicks, which is going to be probably about 30-ish meters, which is still significant. This is why I pick Chain Lightning constantly, by the way, is because it gives you a way better range phase, and alt cycles. But with Winston, you have mobility. You have more mobility than the majority of the cast in the game. So if you have a space to kite to, you can take these sort of jabs. You can pressure these areas, and then leave. You can just stay in your non-committal positions using your mobility, and that will be taxing them through their rotate. That'll be taxing them in this range phase while still playing to your specific hero. You saw that you did this really, really, really well on the first fight here. Like, this was an amazing idea to get the most value out of Winston, because while you are retaking here, it's still the same idea of like, eventually they want to be walking onto they have like two options here. They can either just try to sit on the point and wait for you guys to walk into them, or they're going to make some sort of play to brawl or take a close range exchange against your team. Taking this high ground means that you are in LOS. You are not able to get ran down. You're in LOS of your healers, as well as you can shoot their team. You're in your range phase. This is not a committal position. You are bleeding their resources for whatever they want to do. while still maintaining the range phase. You're still maintaining this sort of poke angle where you earn a kill because you're bleeding these resources, but it's not necessarily a dive. You're not diving on the Ana. You're not trying to brawl on the Reinhardt. You're not trying to do all that much, but you are bleeding what they want to be trying to do from this position as Winston. And this, I recommend maybe, it might be helpful to look at the VOD that we did yesterday, because a lot of the micro things that I talked about maybe could be helpful in forming ideas to apply with this concept. But Winston has a gazillion, trillion, million ways of staying active in the range phase, and it's awesome. It's so sick. When you need to dive someone to get good resources, like on Winston, not necessarily. So let's say here, for example, I was actually thinking about this. This isn't the greatest example in the entire world, but let's say that their Bastion is like a Sojourn here. Actually, no, let's just say their Bastion isn't forming yet. If their Bastion was not forming, a really good way to sort of bleed resources, their Reinhardt just hit a shatter on, or their Reinhardt steps forward, they hit a shatter onto your Brigitte. You can't fight this yet. You can't win the raw numbers trade into their team, because that's not what your hero really excels at yet. But an idea that you could play for that's not necessarily a dive, but it's still utilizing Winston's kit in a range phase really well, is still in a very non-committal position. And why I replayed this fight a few times is you could just drop down on this choke area, place your bubble, and if the enemy team wants to be swinging at you, you can leave. What this does is that you are now cutting off the healing and the support of the player in your space. You are actively stopping most of the numbers through your bubble utility, or forcing out the brawl CDs that the enemy team has that they want to be using to commit a fight onto the point, because now they are forced to make a decision with this bubble on choke. Okay, this bubble is an issue. If they keep shooting our Reinhardt from a bunch of different angles as he's on the point, we're going to lose all of our armor, we're going to lose our shield, they're just going to take too much damage. So how do we get rid of this bubble, or are we okay with that? If they want to get rid of the bubble now, to do so in a quick fashion, they're going to have to pop their Bastion form, which is a resource that they really, really want to use in a committed position on the point. They want to be using their Bastion form as one of the best raw number cooldowns in the game to blow somebody up and win the brawl on the point. If you are able to force that with your bubble and then jump back out, even if your Brig dies, you still have way more of a line later in the fight to actually turn it into your favor, because now, despite some of your brawl potential being lost due to your Brig dying, a lot of theirs is gone now, having to use form and shatter, and that will open up more opportunities for you in the future. When you are playing Winston against a brawl comp, counters, there are not many counters in the game. If against a perfect Winston, actually no, because they nerfed Cat, huh? A perfect Winston, I'll low-key stand by this a little bit. It's not completely true, but a perfect Winston can't be countered, because the control that they have over the range phase is ridiculously absurd with their bubble and their jumps and their right clicks and their mobility and whatnot. You can do so much, because if you're able to maintain taps on the point, just taps, just keeping like overtime going or something, if you maintain taps on the point, bleeding out the enemy resources while staying alive in a non-committal position, the moment that you are able to see a good brawl or a good numbers exchange, you can just jump on that and fight it. But you need to make those opportunities for yourself first. If the enemy team has them by default, you need to force out the resources, weaken them to the point where you actually can play the game effectively. So here you go for you look to maybe peel this Reinhardt, which doesn't necessarily have to be like that committal of a play, but ends up being, you end up committing most of like your resources to this, because now the enemy Bastion is forming. You're pressured to use your bubble so that you stay alive, in a way that isn't really like that optimal. Because if they gave you Bastion Form for free, you didn't have to do anything to force it. They gave you Shatter out for your Brig. All of those are solid trades for you. It's all opening up opportunities for you later. Let's say if they try to like pin your Brig instead, now they won't have pin to like catch you if you want to try to chase the soldier on main. Play in your range phase until you see opportunities to actually strike and fight and go for your dives or your plays is going to be an amazing thing to do on Winston, or an amazing sort of idea, I personally believe, to fit micro concepts into. So they're trying to live, stabilizing on the point, blah, 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 but they have your pressure to stay on the point, your pressure to just kind of chill there, and you ended up in a very committal position, and they can chase you down to the point where you were forced to take the raw numbers exchange on the point, and you blow up. This is one of the instances where Winston can be very, 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 very hard, and why the skill expression is so insanely high, and the skill ceiling on Winston is so high despite them being such an easy hero. Because then, like, if you're thinking about these sort of like stages of the fight and understanding or recognizing what fights can I win on the map, and what fights can I lose on the map, and how can I create winning fights for me on the map, then you can start to see ideas like, okay, the Reinhardt just pinned in, my Brig is shattered, I want to make sure that they use more here, so I'm going to try to force their Bastion form by jumping to this high ground, bubbling in the middle on the choke, and then poking out their Reinhardt. Things like this, with such a simple kit, ideas like this end up creating an absurd amount of value, because now this is forces their form. It's difficult to chase you since you're on a high ground. You have angles to still get value out of your right clicks. You have escape routes either through here or jumping to this high ground or this high ground. There's so much that you can do with such a simple kit on Winston, and I think it's so cool. I'm gonna go through maybe one-ish more examples of this series. Actually, maybe the last one would be good. Yes, this will be actually pretty solid. Is there any time that you actually end up getting onto the point? Yes, this fight is really good. So I thought this was like actually freaking awesome. This jump onto the high ground and then sort of drop with your bubble is a great way to bleed a lot of the enemy team resources, because now you are cleaving multiple people, as well as jumping upwards to this high ground gave you the option, if you wanted to, if you didn't want to like sort of commit that much by dropping down into them or using your bubble or whatnot, you could just shoot them from this high ground. But you did end up dropping, which is super duper okay. Very, very solid idea still. You cleave a bunch of people. You now have gotten their Reinhardt half, their Bastion half, their Ana is split from their team and low, and their shield is getting low. This is a very significant amount of their brawl-based cooldowns or brawl-based resources that you've just forced through your play. But I remember looking at this fight like 2 or 3 times, because I see that your jump gets back, and you're not like instantly looking to buffer. It looks like you were like trying to take like the sort of brawl exchange for quite a while here, which you end up getting a good bit of value from, but it's just slightly scary because you staying in longer is a longer commitment. You are giving them more time, or you're giving the Reinhardt more time to swing on you, their Bastion more time to shoot and break your bubble. You are using more of your resources in a place that might not be the biggest like resource drain for them, because they like brawl. That is where their resources actually shine. You are brawling them a little bit too much here, but you don't have to. You could just jump away back to this high ground and leave, or back earlier, or jump here or here. Oh, that would be swaggy. That's a really hard find though. This is a really hard place to find, but there are a bunch of ideas to just sort of go for these sort of like high ground drops, bubble, bleed their resources by baiting a brawl out from the enemy team for a little bit, and then leaving, because mobility means that any place that you end up is less committal than other heroes. So the Reinhardt is always going to be a bit more committed to their position than you are on Winston. Also, Mr. Trump, because you could decide what high ground to go to, you end up missing both. I get it. Yeah, I really get it. But to get kind of nerdy for a second about Winston, after this I'll move on to another VOD. Or I'll go through like the general, like, I'll go through the notes or the summary, and then I'll get into another VOD. So get really nerdy about Winston, because Winston does not like to commit to many places until like really late in the fight, until the actual brawl phase of the fight. What I do a lot on Winston is I actually end up like staging on some of these high grounds, going for these like little bubble cycles like you were just doing, and then kiting to these high grounds. And then if they end up backing to the point because they need to stabilize, we force enough of their brawl resources to the point where they feel unsafe and they want to try to gather some of their resources back. So they back to the point. You can still go for soft hits through this sunroof. And it's really sick. It's really, really awesome, because as you go in through the sunroof as Winston, you drop down. Your jump is basically almost completely back by the time you actually hit the floor, so that you are still not in a committal position despite you being in the middle of the fucking point. So as soon as your jump is back and you force some of their brawl resources, you could just leave again to a bunch of different areas. And it's sick. It's so cool. I do not recommend jumping out of the sunroof from the point, though. That usually is very easy to chase down for anyone on the point. Yeah, I'm down Glacier Primal in a second. But in summary, Reinhardt packed, Sombra packed. Not this one? Okay, yeah, I was wondering. Oh, right. This one. Ew, bro. Okay, and Primal? No. There are more VODs to do. I could gush about Primal forever. Basically, TLDR, Primal is like Winston, but enhanced to its fullest, where Primal is an ultimate that can extend your range phase, it can win a brawl phase, it can be really, really good in a dive. It's the I can say that with confidence. Primal is by far the most versatile ultimate in the game, and there's ridiculous mechanical demands to make sure or find the right value for it. You need to have absurd micro and macro to get good primals consistently. Yeah, it's one of by far the highest skill expressions in the game. It's so sick. But for you, Jazz, what I recommend is think about, when you're playing Winston, think about the enemy team composition and ask yourself, what phase of the fight between range, dive, and brawl would my hero like most? And it's okay if you don't like find the absolute best answer, if like top level coaches wouldn't agree with you or whatever. What is important is that you focus on your idea in the moment, because why I ask questions, or why I give players questions to ask themselves in game, is because I believe that experimenting on your own to figure out how the hero feels for you will prompt your own ideas and your own sort of way about going about the hero, which is going to be far more intuitive than me saying you need to look for these specific things, these ways always. I hope that all of the examples that I gave, like earlier, where I was saying like you can stage up as the enemy team is walking out of spawn and then use your mobility to back, things like that, those examples I give, I hope are just ideas for you to try. It's not the one right way to play Winston. If you think that's more valuable to shoot them with your right click from point, that's okay. Like, as long as you're actively thinking about what's the most value that I can get, what's the most valuable stage of the fight for me, and how do I maximize my value in that stage of the fight, if you can answer that question in game for yourself, I believe that you will have a really, really good understanding of how to play Winston into a bunch of different matchups. Bang. VOD done. Love your vid. What ranks is this Winston match? That was Masters 5, I believe. Brawl being strong just made me feel helpless on Winston. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot. Sorry. Yeah, I like Winston a lot. I like Winston a lot. That's one of my favorite heroes in the game. Because they're just so fucking cool, bro. They just do everything, but only if you're good enough. They can do everything, but you have to be the GOAT, and I think that's sick. I think that's so sick. That's all the heroes I really like. Well, aside from... Unfortunately, Reinhardt cannot do everything, but I really like Winston and Wrecking Ball for these reasons, and I lean into heroes like Tracer or Sojourn or Lucio. I just lean into the generalist heroes a lot because I think it's really, like, the micro and macro sort of intersection. It's really cool. I'm not the biggest fan of Malga because they're just good at everything and they don't require much skill, but that's okay. All right, next VOD soon. Yes, good call, Desanya. If it fits better in your brain, you could ask what stage of the fight are they good at, and how do you play around it? That is a really, really good... That is also a W question. Yeah, good Winston is just mesmerizing to watch, bro. Time to spin the wheel. Let me see if I can update it all. I'll throw the Atlas code up. All right, bang. Yep, wheel time. I'm gonna like click it a bunch because I don't trust it. Bang, purple haze. Let's game. Finally, yeah. Alright, Moist Hazard. Ooh, a Hazard VOD. Okay. Diamond 2, Sunshine 4. With general, there's obviously things that are real on hard times. Having a hard time understanding exactly what I need to work on. Okay. Direction VOD. Feel like I didn't use my hero pick to the map's advantage because I know for a fact that Hazard is more than great on this map. It can be difficult sometimes. Mechanics are in-game sense all-time low, and you're going on a further decline when you should hypothetically be improving if you're at Masters. Okay. Decline. Exactly what you need to work on. You feel like you're going to decline. Those are important for me. Thank you for sharing. What tanking means, and learn how to play at the best of your ability soloing without doing the whole run this comp, play this character type of... Get me up! I fuck with that heavy! Okay. That's awesome. That is sick. I'm a big fan already. Can you say something before? I know I should have chased that Kiriko, and it was completely my fault for that C9. Okay, heard.
Ready for battle.
Just notice you got a sub roll. There's some bot setup, so if you have your Twitch account connected to the Discord, it will pop, or it'll give you a sub roll in the server.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, so the one from 2 weeks ago? I heard, got it. Just for clarification, I'll always say it, for anyone who's new, or just popped in, I always skim through a VOD first at 2x speed just to get a player's general habits and feeling for how they like to play before I babble for a while, since I like to come up with concepts that will be applicable in a lot of different areas of their play rather than just sort of nitpicking every fight by fight. It's not what I believe in. So I'm silent for a while, and then I talk a lot once I get going with the VOD. Can't wait to get told to uninstall. Yep, you know me, bro. I'm brutal with these VODs. The meanest ever. We did have that one VOD review where I VODed Nev, and I tried to be as mean as possible. As mean as I could be. I'm always mean? Yep, type shit. I know, I'm literally so fucking evil. I'm like Doofenshmirtz. Yeah, there are a lot of drill instructor botters or coaches. I just don't think I could really do it. Okay, but when I am pissed about something, I do get pissed about things. I'm not. Okay, I'll make like a little bit of a confession of like an issue that I've been struggling with recently. When I'm bored, or not when I'm bored, mainly just kind of when they pop up on my YouTube feed when I'm just like in the shower or whatnot, or like eating breakfast. I watch coaching videos or other Overwatch educational videos. Some of them make me really mad. Some of them make me really mad. If I ever have to do like a coaching a coach type stream and it's like a really experienced coach and there's like an ego involved, I could get mean. That's one of the instances that I could get mean, because my two biggest passions in this world is education and Overwatch. And when I see both of those kind of spat on in my vision, I get rather upset. I get quite upset. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Wazzy. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Thank you for the follow, Bat Dash Splat. Currently taking a break on the cage lock for Omega Ruby. I see. That C9 wasn't too bad. I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, I am going to be for real. And this might get me in hot water. I don't really care, because I know I've talked to and I have had experiences with a lot of the sort of big names. I do not think that there are a lot of amazing coaches in Overwatch. I have a lot of issues with some, bro. Okay, but to be a bit more positive, Wizard Hyun, fucking genius. Oh my god, that guy's videos are amazing. No, he's so smart. He's actually too smart. I really like Wizard Hyun. I really like Spylo. I really like OC is pretty. I like some of OC stuff. Wizard Heian is just a generational educational channel. Yeah, high rank in no world means that you're able to coach. Because you do not need to be like knowledgeable about the game, or especially you do not need to be knowledgeable about the game or how people learn to be good at the game whatsoever. You don't need to know what you're doing. Most of the champ players I talked to, when I said, guys, Cat Bastion is really fundamentally insane, they said, nah, you're just being dramatic. We're just gonna shoot them, bro. We're just gonna shoot them. Okay, try to shoot a Bastion when you don't have any cover you can play around. You don't need to know the game. They're champ players. They're good at the game. Those players are damn good at the game. You don't need to understand the theory behind it. You just need to be good at your heroes, because most of the Overwatch is just intuitive play. This will actually pair really well with that last pod. Yeah, I think that's how I'll approach it. Oh, ooh, I found a fun line. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a fun way to go about that, and I think it'll be very helpful. Yes. Oh, and it makes a lot of sense paired with your question. I think that this would be a very fun fix for you. Yes. Okay. Let me reread this really quickly. I have a hard time understanding exactly what I need to work on. Hero picks and maps advantage. Okay, got it. Yep. Solidify my understanding of what tanking means and learn how to play the best of my ability without doing the whole run this complex character type thing. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, a fun VOD. Very fun VOD. And it pairs super well with the one we just did for Winston. Oh. That's a high interest. I saw that was a while ago. I read it. I just don't know. I think I was babbling while I read it, so I forgot to respond. Let me formulate my thoughts on how I want to go about it really quickly. Just finalize them. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I'll start here. Alright, sounds good. I'll write this out so I just make sure I don't forget. And then I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then I'm gonna start babbling for a while. So I saw there's a lot happening in chat, but I was locking in. Oh, Tail, right. One Soul Tail is awesome. Yeah, One Soul Tail is really, really cool. I like Tail a lot. A lot of coaches have unchecked egos from what I've seen. Yeah. Yeah. You don't think that professional counts will be a good chemistry teacher? True. Yeah, a lot of, I think most, I just generally try to figure out things for myself, because even if somebody has a good understanding or is like an expert in a field, I think that the ability to describe those thoughts to someone else is usually a completely different skill. Writing coach, the people who are naturally talented aren't as good at coaching because they can't articulate why they are good. They just are. Yeah, I agree with this. They can build up the skill. It is a skill. Yeah. Yeah, that's what fairly said. Yeah, coaching is just it's just so much fun. I just love I really really want to go and get my education major, or not major, my degree. I just need to finish it. Okay. That's true. People do drop quite a bit before they are able to surpass themselves. Job? No, thank you. My fault, my fault. I didn't mean to put the J word on the screen for so long. Okay. I think this low-key might just be a like, this might cover just all of tank in general as a role. I think it does. But Hazard, like, I'll talk about Hazard a little bit. was job phase. The those are just kind of notes for myself and the 2 points that we're going to be talking about for this VOD review, for this Hazard VOD, which starts right now. So 2 things that I think for you, Moist, I think that would be really, really helpful with your goals of understanding or solidifying what your understanding of tanking means, as well as your ability to sort of solo queue or play the best in a solo queue environment without doing the whole like run comp, play character, what sort of thing, and give yourself things to work on, or be able to build the skill to give yourself things to work on. I want to break it down into these 2 sort of topics, and these should apply to high-key most of the heroes in the game, but this is going to be especially applicable for a majority of the tanks, if not all of them, especially for Hazard. So what I mean by both of these, first thing that we're going to do is we're going to start with the big J word. I don't mean I'll censor it. What I mean by that is it's a job phase. What's the application after the application phase? What I mean by a hero's job, and this is applicable idea that I've found success with in coaching for all of the roles, but is still very good for tank as well. If you are able to ask yourself, what value does my hero uniquely provide to my team or a matchup? So what value does my team or my hero uniquely provide to winning the game? Uniquely is the key word there. And uniquely in the sense of, not misspelling it, but uniquely in the sense of like no one else on your team can do or get this kind of value, or it's very, very hard for them. The easiest value for you, or the easiest source of value would be from your kit. So for instance, that was a little bit of a weird that was a weird way of explaining it. Hold on, rewind, recall. Whoop, 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 whoop. A job is your value, or the value that your hero uniquely provides to a team or a matchup. So if, say for example, you want to be stopping a dive, or if you are on like Lucio, for example, you are going to be the only one oftentimes who's going to have a speed boost ability or that speed utility, which is a source of value to your team. If that is what you uniquely provide, then you need to make sure if anyone needs to be speeded around anywhere, that you can be ready to do that. That would be your job. If you have the only boop or the only CC on your team, and the enemy team has like a Winston, you are going to be the only one who can have that source of denial value. That would be your job on the comp, since no one else can do it. Easily, at least. So to analyze or to determine a hero's job is to sort of take a look at their kit in comparison to the field around them. So first thing that we need to do is just sort of take a look at a hero's kit. And if you, while you're determining your job in a game, it does not matter if you're right or wrong. As long as you give yourself a baseline to work off of, you will naturally improve over time if you continue answering the question of what is my job? What is my job here? But for Hazard, you have a lot of options. You have utility with your wall with a bunch of different properties. You can cut off sight lines with your wall. You can boot people in or out. You can do damage from a range, as well as you have mobility. And you have damage resistance with your spikes. And you have a very, very good number trade at close range because you have a shotgun and you just do a lot of damage with your leap, which you have to be close range for. Hazard has a lot of different options that they can play for, and that's why they are pretty well. If there's not too much CC in the game, if there's not too many things to deny the little mobility that they have, because they don't usually have utility to block many CCs, they're good on a lot of maps and a lot of different instances because they can play for a whole bunch of things. Similar to Winston, they're going to be a little bit more brawlier or lean into the brawl phase a bit more than Winston would, because they have that close range shotgun and they're able to have that damage reduction to sustain themselves for longer. But we'll get into the phases later. Say right now, just focusing on completely what a job is and what a job looks like in comparison to the rest of the team. And this is a especially important idea for tank players to understand, because tank as a role, your job is very difficult to replicate from other people. Your job is very difficult to be made up for from your supports or your DPS, because tanks have the most HP, the biggest staying power in any area that they are, generally. Tanks thrive in the brawl phase. Almost all tanks thrive in the brawl phase. Even if there was basically like, if there was like no fucking, what's it called? If there was no other heroes or like no other tank, if the enemy tank dies on the enemy team and you're playing like a Wrecking Ball composition, despite Wrecking Ball having the worst numbers across like the entire tank pool, nobody else really wants to go and fight the 1v1 against the Wrecking Ball. If every tank just has an absurd amount of HP and is able to sort of win those close range duels against majority of the other casts. Everyone understands it, I think, intuitively, of like, you don't go 1v1 a tank, basically. You have a lot of staying power, you have a lot of HP, you have a lot of brawl potential in the tank role. So, as tank, generally, a really important idea or general concept that a lot of high-level coaches first explain when somebody's getting into like sort of like GM champ level competing is you usually want to be the second tank on the point. Why that is because if you are maintaining your brawl resources for longer, you are going to be able to step onto the point more refreshed, more ready to brawl than the enemy, who is going to be basically forced to take a ranged or stay in the range phase quite a bit longer. And I'm going to get into what those mean in just a little bit. But your job and what you uniquely provide, when we take a look at your team composition here, is absolutely 100% that staying power. Because if we take a look at the rest of your comp, your Mercy doesn't want to stand in like a really heated area on the map. Your Emery doesn't. They have 220 HP. Your Ana doesn't. Your Genji can for a little bit, but generally, as soon as their deflect is out, they want to get out of there. It's going to be you who's able to take the brunt of the damage. That's what tanking means. So that's your job, is to tank. But how do you do that? How do you know what, like, how do you get people to look at you? How do you get people to shoot you if that's what you're best at dealing with? And how do you consistently apply it across different games? And now this is where we can start to talk a little bit about what Hazard really excels at. Which would be... like here. Yeah. So, with this sort of team fight that's happening, you end up finding your way to the objective, which is pretty damn solid, but the enemy team is just sort of running circles around you to the point where it's difficult to get most of the value that you really want. They're able to surround and attack the rest of your team in a way that makes it really, really hard for you to get most of the value or do your job of trying to take the brunt of the damage. If you're not able to utilize, you weren't able to utilize your block for the majority of that, you find a lot of kills, which is awesome because you're using the mobility to get around the map to start shooting people a bunch, which is really, really awesome. But the question that we want to be asking is, how can we stop this fight from happening? Since if the enemy team wants to be sort of extending their range phase, they don't want to be brawling into you, since you are going to be able to beat their Winston in a sort of close range combat or close range duel. How do we prevent them from getting around you? How do you do your job as a tank to get people to sort of look at you to force a lot of like the enemy CDs, or to sort of shoot them a bunch? Actually, I'm going to take a look at attack. Attack will be a little bit easier to point this out. And I think that you do a really good job of it here. This is fucking amazing. What? When you determine that your job is, or like as tank, when you determine that you like to be sort of like on the point, you want to be brawling eventually, you want to be sort of fighting the enemy team at a close range tool. Okay, hold on. I keep referring back to them. I think maybe I did them out of order. So recall once more. I'm going to go through phases of the fight really quickly, since I just did a VOD on it with Winston a second ago, but they do tie hand in hand together with a hero's job. So phases of the fight is going to be the range phase, the dive phase, and the brawl phase. Every composition, no matter how sort of long range your heroes are, no matter like how mobile or like just good your raw numbers are, every single fight goes through these stages. And I want to talk about sort of what they are really quickly. So range phase is going to be your non-committal, your neutrals, your footsies, where you're just trying to poke out a lot of advantages that the enemy team might have, or find advantages for yourself so that you can dive or capitalize on them and eventually brawl in a close range numbers duel, ideally to capture the objective. Every Overwatch fundamentally leans into its brawl phase the most across its metas and its compositions, because Overwatch is an objective-based game. If you have a better brawl on the objective in the end, you will win. Metas naturally slow down over time because if you like, once every team like perfects how to get a good brawl onto the point, then you have to pull from other value sources, which comes from the dive or the poke phase, or the range phase. So that's where you'll start to see comps like in late Overwatch 1, where you'll see like the Ball, Diva, Ashe, Tracer, Brigitte, Zen, which is really, really strong in every single one of the stages of those fights. Tank in Overwatch 2. And now I just want to get that out of the way, or clarify the terms really quickly to make sure that everything that I'm saying makes sense. You as Hazard like brawl. You love the brawl phase with your comp. While it's really, really strong in the poke phase, you as an individual love to brawl. You love to be close. You love to sort of start to fight people. And how you can be looking about that as your job is you want to be thinking, what is scariest to my shooters? What is scariest to my shooters? So that will determine what you can actually sort of walk on, because that will be enabling you, giving you a clear goal of, okay, that's what I want to walk on. That's what I want to brawl onto. That's what I want to actually sort of like see if I can collapse on, as well as it will be freeing up the space for the rest of your team to be finding their maximum value. Your job, because that is your job. You're going to be the only one with the HP to go and deal with that kind of no matter what, to actually fight that at a close range. And generally what this is going to be the enemy tank. Since the enemy tank, if their Winston is able to find a good leap onto the Kiriko or the Emre, or the Genji for sure, they're not going to have a very fun time, because their tank is going to have the job of also being the brawler, being the one to take a lot of the aggression, to force the attention onto them, and to mitigate your team's range phase as much as possible. This is where the concept that's very frequently used in a lot of I generally see it in like FACEIT expert level teams. Sometimes some masters teams use it as well, but the terms or the term front to back front to back. The term front to back, whenever you describe your comp or your hero as a more front to back comp, means that you want to keep them in front of you and not try to get like surrounded or surround them whatsoever. You would want to just sort of stand at each other. In an ideal world, You stand there, they stand there, you shoot each other. That would be what front to back means. And Hazard loves to front to back, loves to just sort of brawl, stare at each other, look into Winston's eyes longingly for an extended duration of time. You want to keep that Winston in front of you because you have a better numbers trade. If there are less factors, if there's less movement going on in the map, you have more control over that number trade, which is your advantage. That's how you get your advantage. So looking at this in terms of attack here, you fight this really, 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 really well. This is a really, really good attack here because you do your job excellently for this first point, or for this first fight, where you are able to identify what their, like where their tank is, what the biggest threat to your team is, and then you go and fight it instantly, maximizing the strength of your hero by walling off some of the shooters from the enemy team and taking the close range exchange against their Winston. You are fighting them. It is somewhat of a brawl. You are committing fairly hard onto that space, and then you end up earning that kill because you took that big exchange against their tank. That was an awesome dive. And now it's kind of shooter v shooter, so you would want to be moving on to and brawling onto the sort of next threat. Anytime that you are seeing that you are like, they don't have anything that's like more brawly than you, if you have the best brawl phase in the game, start fucking running people down. That means that you are Thanos. You have the gauntlet and you want it's your job to snap half of the lobby out of the existence and make sure that it's not your team. You could just be walking kind of wherever you like, really not wherever you want, but you want to be the aggressor. You want to be entering the brawl phase, since if you're at AFK, if you're trying to poke a lot, or if you're playing too passively, that means that gives them all the time in the world to utilize their mobility or their range damage, other sources of their value to actually be getting onto your team. So you can see this really here from this top-down perspective, what's actually going on. You do a pretty good job of sort of running down the entire enemy team or the enemy backline, but because you're not marking out like the biggest threat of their tank, this is going to be a pretty rough fight for you, I'd imagine, on the retake. You're still up a lot of people, you're up 2, but the biggest threat to your brawl phase is still yet to be dealt with. And here you can immediately kind of like see where things start to go wrong. Now I'm looking at a top-down perspective because tanking is kind of like important to keep like other factors in mind sometimes. But now, as you have not forced out the main brawl cooldowns from their team, you did not do your job necessarily here. While you did brawl onto the enemy, it was less valuable, or it was harder to get your value. It's not less valuable inherently. If there is a more important brawl cooldown that's not the enemy tank, if you're not worried about the enemy tank, like if this was a ball or something, fuck it, leave them be, go kill the other people that can actually stand on the point. But Winston is a threat to your value, to your biggest advantage. And since they use their advantage, they use their brawl potential to go run down your Emre, you now no longer have consistent damage. Their Junkrat was lurking. They found the one shot onto the Kiriko. Their Winston's still lurking about. So now that they put the bubble on the point, you're half HP. There's nobody to help you shoot out the Winston aside from the Genji, really. And the Genji doesn't want to brawl into the Winston. Look what happens to your Genji. They don't want to brawl that. They don't want to take a close range exchange against the Winston. That is miserable for them. Even if the Echo wasn't there, they'd still be 1 HP and completely forced out both of their CDs. Since they still had their primary resources ready, this fight got a way closer. And that is what takes the game out of your hands as a tank player. As a tank, generally, since you have the most HP on the field, it is your job to try to fight the biggest threats on the field. Generally through brawl-based means. That's why Wrecking Ball is like a really good duelist, but they don't do well in brawl because they can duel everybody but a tank, usually, not a Reaper. But Usually, Wrecking Ball can duel anyone but a tank, despite them having the worst numbers among the tank field. They're just trying to take their, like, a bunch of fights, a bunch of little brawls all over the place, rather than you as Hazard, who's going to have significantly less mobility but a lot stronger numbers. You want to be taking the most important fights that you can. You want to be brawling the most important people that you can. And here we can see you dive the Ana despite their Winston, and now all of like their brawl potential is still basically here and ready. You give their Winston a very, very, very easy chance to just sort of fight, like to walk onto the point. And I'm not saying never dive the Ana. I am not saying never ever dive the backline, because if you recognize that you do not win a front to back exchange, if you do not win a brawl against like their tank, or if the situation calls so that you'll never be able to win a brawl against like their Winston here, say for example, if they had like a Freya sitting on this roof, and you're never going to be able to do enough damage to force out any CDs, and you're just going to get turbo shot and lose the number trade because they have like other people to interact with the fight, that's okay. Those are the moments in which you would want to actually go and force out other targets. You take the fights that you can win. But going for, or pushing yourself into a direction of feeling like you need to go for something in specific, like you need to go on this Ana, is generally going to be super, super, super like difficult to apply in a wide variety of different games, because if they live like they did there, now you use most of your brawl cooldowns, you use most of your brawl abilities, and you failed like your job of staying on the point, which is going to be the thing that your hero kind of uniquely does. And now the rest of your team is forced to take unfavorable fights against the enemy's advantage, or against the enemy's advantage points. And that's what I was kind of seeing throughout most of this VOD, of where you would feel somewhat pressured to go for these like kind of huge plays onto the backline constantly. But because they just have better range phase, or like their team just generally like is able to just sort of like either outkite you or move away from you, it's so difficult for you to actually get into a committed fight from both parties. They're just able to sort of run circles around you. But if you were able to stop the most important parts of their brawl phases first, and then you continue sort of walking them down, then your team is just going to have more and more and more space. That's how the core idea of making space on tank really works. You keep taking your advantage duels and then trying to follow up later and later, and keep taking your little brawls as a tank to make sure that you can actually win on the point in the end. I don't have too much in specifics, or that is the big general idea. This applies, why I was looking top down is because this is really important for you on Hazard, because it is going to be diverse, it's going to be flexible if you are going to want to take engages or fights front to back. If you're going to want to be looking sort of back to front, or some people call it back to front, but basically trying to get onto their squishies first, etc. It's super, super, super flexible and diverse for, I think, literally every single hero in the game, or every single tank in the game. Sometimes you're going to be on the back lines, sometimes you want to just fight the enemy tank or the front line, or whatever the biggest threat is. Whatever it is, it's important to go through the thought process of, okay, what is my unique value that I provide in my matchup? What is super scary to my team? Now, how do I deal with it? How do I fight that out for my team so we can all succeed? And then it'll also open up opportunities for you later. You don't necessarily always have to be, you can skip, I say that just because it fits into a lot of players' heads, but to like sort of support their team or make space for their team, and it helps with stopping overextension. Because, say for example, if the biggest threat to your team from doing their job, or your team is like a Widowmaker, Sometimes you're going to need to jump at the Widowmaker to take that fight since you're the only one with the HP to not get one tapped walking up to her. But generally, the question that you could be asking consistently as tank is, what fight do I like? What fight do I want to be taken? And then the tools or the sort of general concepts that I just went through of what your job is and the stages of the fight. These concepts are nothing more than tools to help you determine in game, or like sort of thought processes go through in game to determine what are my good fights. What are the fights that I like to take? Because as tank, you like to take fights. Sometimes that is going to be in a range phase. That's going to be wanting to be less committal. Sometimes that's going to be wanting to be super committal in the sort of brawl phase of a fight. You want to be brawling. You want to try to get into those close range quarters. And all of those will be benefit from the things that you uniquely do to your team. But all of this is basically are tools to help you determine what are the good fights that I can take. If you can answer that, utilizing these tools, I think you will find a lot of consistent success with tank in general, but especially on Hazard, who is going to have a good few options on how they actually can be going about playing the game. Let me take a sip of water, and then I'll talk a little bit about some Hazard Micro, and then we'll get into our next VOD. But question I think that you could be asking for yourself, Moist, before I get into some Hazard Micro. Everything in the micro is just going to be like kind of ways that you can utilize Hazard to answer these questions. What is my job in a composition? There's so many questions I could actually ask here. Sorry, I'm forming the best one. Give me one moment. Or best one I can think of really quickly. Because this VOD was a little less structured than I wanted it to be. My mind kind of went into a lot of different places at once, but I'm going to try to reel everything back in for a quick little conclusion. There's so many ways I can word this. There's so many ways or questions I could give here. I'm trying to see which one would be the most beneficial in the long run. I think that this one will be. Yes. Okay. I think for your intentions of understanding how you want to be tanking and solo queue, and making sure that you find success in solo queue. I think it'd be good to ask yourself just consistently, just what are my best fights? Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that works. And to answer this question, if you aren't able to find any clear direction on figuring out what your best fights are, Then ask yourself, what is my job? And then to do your job, and how, like, if you're generally, a tank's job is going to be to force something out. You're going to have to clear some sort of space because you can take the brunt of the damage. So determine what damage and what brunt of the damage that you want to be taking. Then you can ask yourself, like, the stages of the fight. What stage do I want to be extending, or what stage do I want to be, like, really fragging in? What stage of the fight does my hero excel at? These 3 questions, ideally, like, all leading up to this one of just asking yourself, what are your best fights? If you're able to answer them through your gameplay, I believe that you will find consistency and success on this role. I didn't notice too much in terms of, like, your micro. I thought it was fine. I thought it was solid. Why not slash that guy? But yeah, if you're able to answer those 2 questions, I believe that you'll find a lot more success in solo queue. And consistency, primarily consistency, is going to be what the answering those questions will bring to your gameplay. Because if you're able to consistently identify your job and what your hero wants to be doing, then you can be able to always find your value in any sort of scenario. Or you'll at least have a path or form ideas to try things. And that's what I'm going to get into next, where there's going to be a gazillion, trillion, million different ways to press your keyboard and your mouse to interact with the game. So how do you do that best is through micro. How to do a job is through micro. Hazard has a lot of opportunities to take good fights with their kit. And I just want to be suggesting some things that I saw. Primarily about wall usage. Also, thank you for the follow, Fake Mio. I would suggest, if you want any sort of micro to work on, or any sort of, like, things specific to Hazard, once you identify what fights you like to take and what your job is, identify, or you can even ask yourself, what are the threats to your job? What can stop me from doing your job? And how can my wall interact with them? So that question, I believe, would be able to answer a few things or prompt ideas to form. So say you want to be fighting this Winston. This is a really, really good wall. Awesome sauce wall. If you want to fight their Winston, you want to force out their Winstons, this is a good fight for you. You think that you'll win this number exchange. You can control it even more. You can give yourself a bigger chance of actually winning this fight and taking it how you see it in your head by walling off outside factors to make it harder for their Winston to either leap away or get care. You can be using your wall as damage to blow up a target if you want to take a fast, but your lose con would be like it going on too long. If you want to, like, burst someone down, your wall can be really, really good to sort of, like, explode them really quickly or finish off a low HP target. Or your wall could be used to disrupt shooters across the entire map as you fight on the point, which would make it very, very easy to give yourself more time or take less pressure off of you to actually win your individual fight. There are a lot of different ways that you can use your wall, but if you're asking yourself, how can you use your wall to do your job or make your play, I believe you would find a lot of success with Hazard, specifically and especially. Just one shot at 225 character and win the fight. True, exactly. Another question, or another thing that Hazard, it's going to be pretty important for Hazard specifically, like Sarah Lee was saying, Hazard is all about coming off the top ropes. Sometimes your job is going to be straight up hard to do. It's going to be straight up hard to perform. Because Hazard does not have that many options against range. If the enemy team has a really good range phase, if they're able to sort of shoot you out forever and you can never get into your close range brawls, that's when your pathing really starts to kick in. Your wall is a valuable tool to mitigate one or a team's range phase to get into a brawl, but it's not always going to be like, it's not an all solving ability. Another thing that you can think about is your pathing and how you can actually do your job, how you can actually take your fights. What I used to do, it was one of my favorite experiences competing was when it was Hazard meta, I believe. Or just after Hazard meta, actually. They got like nerfed to the point where they weren't crazy OP, but I was still playing them on my team just because I'm a dive tank and I have mechanics. Is on this map exactly, you used to be able to perma stall up here. You could just climb forever on this wall as Hazard. I believe you can still go over it very easily. But me staying on this wall throughout basically the entire second point allowed me to hit anywhere. Literally everywhere. You can't do it anymore. You can't stall up there anymore. You can't climb up there permanently. But I won a match against a team in really convincing fashion. And then I was in my friend's server, and then the coach for the team that I beat actually joined and went, Evie, how the fuck am I supposed to coach when you're sitting at the top of the roof and can one-shot anywhere on the map? And I just thought it made me smile so much. I thought it was so fucking funny. It was honestly one of my favorite memories competing. But it kind of, the point that I'm getting at is that if you're thinking about your pathing and how you can actually be getting onto spots consistently, or spots that might prove troublesome for you, that will be another important question or sort of approach that you can ask yourself to find a lot of value on Hazard. Since Hazard doesn't have the craziest mobility in the game, your pathing needs to be better. Not better, like from how it is now, but your pathing needs to be better in comparison to heroes like Wrecking Ball or Winston, who have their mobility kind of like given to them for free. If that makes sense. But I think that's most of what I have to say. But really quickly, that was a very convoluted VOD. I talked and I rambled over multiple points I rambled over the same points multiple times. And I'm worried that it was a little bit too kind of like wishy-washy of a VOD review. If Moist is still in the chat, did that all make sense? Does it for asking for feedback for Moisty? Do you feel like you have a clear direction and ideas to, or like a format that you can try out in your ranked games in the next, or like the next time you queue up ranked, or in scrims or whatever? Just do you feel like you have a clear and applicable approach to the game now? If not, then I'm going to try again at the questions really quickly, clarify some stuff. Do you have a more specific idea on what you're supposed to do? Yeah? Okay. Sick. Okay, awesome sauce. Apologies, I think it's really easy for, like information dumps to happen. It's generally not what I want from my VOD reviews. I'm a little bit upset at myself. Wasn't my greatest performance of the VOD. I'd like to keep information a lot more condensed than that VOD was. But, I mean, I have a bunch of knowledge in my head. And it's a lot of why I get upset watching coaching videos on like that pop up on my YouTube feed, is just because all coaches do is just info dump, which I personally do not value in coaching. I believe in trying to keep things streamlined and applicable for a player's goal, or for a player to apply them directly to their goal. It's very easy to info dump once you have all of the information, but I don't think that's what makes good education whatsoever, and I'm a little bit upset at myself. So we will still be doing more viewer VODs. But I'm gonna give my brain a quick rest since I think I kind of like, I think I overheated my brain on the Winston VOD a little bit. I won't lie, because I got really excited about Winston. And I talked a lot, and there was a lot of cool concepts that still are kind of like screaming in my head. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I'm gonna play like one quick play game, and then we'll get back to the viewer VODs. And hopefully I'll be a lot more sort of focused. When is Nuzlocke and Parastrap? It's 5? What the hell? What the hell? Parastrap match starts at 9 EST, but our warm-up starts at 8, which is 7 for me. Since I'm in CST. So it starts in 2, or... Yeah, our warm-up starts in 2 hours. Damn, what the hell? When did I start streaming? I've been streaming for... Damn, okay. We'll still do some VOD reviews. There's not enough time in the day, bro. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quickly, and then we'll play a quick play game, and then we'll keep doing some viewer VODs. BRB. I need to refill my water bottle. Oh, is there feedback? I apologize if there is. Hold on, let me do this while I'm out then. Bang. Alright, team, I figured it out. It's not that my brain was overloaded off like the Winston VOD. There was something very, very, very simple that I need to do that I forgot to do. And that is eat. I think it's very, very super duper common thing for me where I just straight up since I got like crazy ADHD, but I want to stay productive for content and whatnot, I oftentimes will have I'll be on ADHD meds which completely kill my appetite, and all I think about is like what I want to be doing content. I want to make Overwatch stuff. So then I'll just forget to eat. It won't even like cross my mind. So and that's the case for today. I believe that I hit my mental decline net hazard VOD. So I'm just gonna put on some OWCS for a moment. I'm gonna eat a bunch, and then we'll be getting into more VODs. Nope, no, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Commentary. No requirements for the coaching whatsoever. Only thing to the coaching is just basically just to join Discord server. You can throw a stream VOD code in the channel. I'll be going through some Twitch subs, and then I'll be going into a lot of general VODs as well. I'll be doing quite a few in the near future for viewer coaching. I'm probably just going to take like a few minutes here to just stuff my face a bit to make sure that I can actually do good coaching, since I get upset at myself when I'm not able to. And if my brain ain't working, it becomes a little hard to think.
I mean, I think that 3 is just so flexible and can play so many different heroes that are really high.
I'll watch the game.
Their strong suit. It's a Weibo Gaming dub. So the Reaper change here.
Oh yeah.
Shy, right? That gives them a little bit more firepower, where Reaper can just kind of blow through those Zarya bubbles and has enough survivability to be able to kind of tear you.
I use solo queue, tank, and low champ 3 and win.
So, nice for Shy. No adjustments yet from Team Liquid. I mean, look, you have Spree.
It's just constantly bettering your execution. To get up to champ 3, your ideas basically are already gotten to the point where you're pretty, like, they're pretty damn good ideas. But that's champ 3 and above is when a bunch of the tiny little things start to really add up. Like really add up. So if you can find a way or a general concept to focus on that will apply and help with a bunch of your micro and the execution of your ideas, that's how you can be improving enough to win consistently in champ 3 solo queue. So say for example, like idea like rotations, having better rotations. If there's an idea that you have, say I want to go force out a Sojourn on high ground. Once you form that idea, now if you're able to find the most efficient and like safest or just most valuable way of rotating to do that idea, to execute that idea, that's going to be like the process or the focal point that will allow you to grow enough to climb through like champ 3. But it is fucking hard. Champ 3 is a really good rank. Do you think it's better to play Overwatch with friends or play by yourself? Whatever is most fun to you. If you have more fun playing with friends, that's okay. That's super duper okay. You can still have individual goals for yourself or play the game in your way. But I know a lot of players who just straight up, like, they just get bored if they're not playing like with friends. Like Overwatch is like more of, they value like the social aspects of Overwatch a lot, and that's super fine. They're all like high champ players, but they just need to queue with like people. If like yeah, actually like one of my teammates
you're gonna end up probably getting close to.
They would frequently be like, yo, I really need to, I want to work on these things that I just vodded about. Do you want to queue with me? And I'm like, sure. Well, that's okay. I don't know what they're working on. I'm not there to help them. They just want to be around someone. They just want to queue with someone, play with one of their friends.
Game over for Weibo Gaming. Wow, deep is Gushue, very deep, and knocked back towards the edge. And now time for attack to get that elimination. Now you're in deep trouble. The squad from China.
How has Weibo been doing as a team recently?
Well, they're getting clowned on here in this round. Team Liquid.
Yeah, I haven't seen many.
Weibo Gaming pull up second best.
I haven't seen Gushue on
There's no way that Gushue is
like
literally
Winston
that
or Ball
position,
recently.
under any circumstance. Like, no, I think he ends up having the cardiac overdrive. He has a Suzu, but he just dives into the middle of the entire team. Suzu used there, doesn't pop. Little 5K action from.
If you queue with friends and that's the only way you rank up, does that prove you're only carry tier rank? Not necessarily. I mean, it's just environment stuff, right? If you don't enjoy playing the game, if you think that, like, if you're bored, if you are, like, super uninterested and you want people to talk to, if you're just generally less interested in the game going on, if you aren't with people or with your friends, it's very common to just perform worse. When you're playing with your friends, you could be the best in the stack, like, significantly. You could be the one carrying others 2 ranks, but you need that environment maybe to actually just do, like, to climb by yourself or to climb in general, because it would get you more invested in the game if you had friends with you there. It doesn't necessarily mean that you are if you're carried to your, it doesn't mean that you're carried to your rank if you can only climb when you're playing with friends, but it is a possibility. It is a possibility. It could be that your stack is just really good, but value is not linear whatsoever. What I recommended to a player that I coached a while ago, a long time ago, when they expressed a similar thing of, like, they just couldn't really climb without people, but they think that they can play, they like play well in solo queue for like 2 games and then they just get too bored and then they have to blow up. What I recommended to them is just, like, see if you can find somebody, like, just to hang out in, like, a Discord VC with you and just stream your game to them. Just, like, talk about the game to them. You're not in a stack with anybody, you're still solo queuing. But if there's somebody with you who's also invested with the game and that's the experience that you value in Overwatch, that's fine. That's super fine. They found a lot of success doing that.
I'm worried that they're gonna, Weibo's gonna end up using this Kitsune rush. They're gonna go right into a grab pulse bomb yet again.
I shouldn't blame teammates, but forgot some of the support DPS players make the game hard, like not flipping map or chasing ball and stuff walking. True. Your ranked teammates are sometimes going to make the game very hard. They're going to make the game hell. Sometimes they're going to make the game really easy. They're going to be doing the most amazing things ever. It is completely and utterly random. It is not outside, well, not completely and utterly random, but it's outside of your control. It is something that is a factor that you cannot control of what your teammates do. So it's not integral to your specific improvement. But yes, there are going to be some games where your job is made very hard. I recommend, if for people who like love to improve, to just try to think, like, try to get excited. Try to be like, damn, my teammates suck. That means I need to do everything. And that means it's a test. It's a test to see how good you can be. If you're good enough to carry, despite there not being many other value sources like active on the field. That's how I view it sometimes. It's not all the time. Like, if you're in a bad mood or something, don't try to force yourself into thinking like that. It can be very harmful as well. But generally, it's usually not worth energy to try to focus on teammates too much in ranked. Winston is the only tank that saw like no playtime today. Yeah, Winston is kind of hard. Do you know if this is in patch? Did you know if this is in current patch?
Death Blossom is Shy has been holding on to this one for a while. Not a great opportunity to use it.
You can Suzu into it, you can cleanse into it. There's a few things that make it pretty dangerous for Shy to pop. Also, you can get Pulse Bomb, but that's pretty hard to pull up. Okay, he's Katsuna Rush now in play. Shy is down, and so goes with him the Death Blossom. Not great. Pulse here for Zera, didn't find connection.
Is NA real this season?
Weibo now awkwardly lingering out in the open with only 4 players remaining. An attack is walking up on them with full charge and a grab in the back pocket, which he'll use nice and quick. Big catch it here onto Weibo, and they've got nowhere to go. Gushua trying to stop this one out, but that tantrum, frankly, won't be enough to convince me that they've got the best.
No, we are Horde? Okay, heard.
Never going to get a use of this Death Blossom at all there in our first map in round number 2.
Winston is... I do feel like Winston's due for a buff. It's been way too long.
No, this is the
teammates ult.
so look at the doubt.
Like, Winston's been underpowered for a while now. Actually,
So I asked him for a reason to follow the team pets, and of course Fefe, and he said it's an insane organization in France, so of course there's a lot of hype. And when I asked him to give me an actual valid reason to follow Fefe and his team, he said, well, Fefe, my CEO, is very handsome, and that's on these words that I'm gonna leave you guys back to the game.
I don't know if this is from mid-season patch or if this is from just yesterday.
Both valid reasons, actually, in my opinion.
I was quite surprised to see that
What Fefe
both
has done with this squad is really quite remarkable, and I do think that like
America and Europe have Reinhardt like as the highest pick rate by far.
that follows Team Pep's
That was really surprising to me.
is an incredible feat. So shout out to Fefe, of course. You've built
A
some
nerf
fantastic
version of that
players.
jump could be... I agree. I think that Gushue had some really cool and interesting and fun cooks. I think that the throw bubble was also really cool to be able to detonate it like a second or two later. I thought that was sick. There's just so much. It's just so cool.
I mean, they're not even here, Peps, and
Who the hell is banned 98% of the time?
No, had a really nice showing. I mean, you think about our
6-7.
finals last year, right? I know when they got announced as a partner team, Climate came out and definitely showed up for the squad. As it does look like we have a sub here, so it's going to be Gushue going out. It'll be Sunzo coming on in.
Okay. So I do think that one of the fallibilities for Weibo
Damn.
is maybe Gushue's hero pool. to
That
some
makes
degree.
sense.
What he does do, he's incredible at. What he doesn't do.
Damn. Are we living in a Ryan world?
This is, I think, what has allowed Weibo to stay dominant in their home.
I've been on this. I've been on the Ryan world.
And obviously save Gushue for the moments that matter, for metas that really do cater to his particular proclivities. Sunzo, though, again, this
Really?
is quite the stage to step out onto here. So
Are we looking at Diva potentially for Sunzo? Yep. Coming on in. We don't know the map yet.
Yeah,
We don't know
I
the
mean,
plans, but I know
everyone hates Zarya. Zarya's is not fun to play against, bro.
Obviously,
Really fun to play.
in the game, he doesn't want to really play the Diva or even against it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Going against it, I think, is also a bit of an issue. Attack is kind of showing that, like, whether it's like Ramatru.
What map are they playing on?
Okay.
Oh, Gushue doesn't want to play against Diva.
Or kid about. I mean, it's on purpose.
I don't know this map at all, bro.
Now you've got my of Nepal, but found himself having to switch to the Reaper rather soon. A lot of poke in his comp, man. My goodness, they got the Wu Yang here as well. And Liquid withstand it. Zera's already been taken down. Shy finds purchase, and Vega, the Mizuki, is already down.
Yeah, it's a good start here for Weibo as they just kind of bully over.
Did they just fight on statue?
Leave got to be on the far as Shy on the fray, which he attempted at the start of Nepal, but found himself having to switch to the
Makes
Reaper
sense. That's why I
rather
guessed
soon.
was
A lot of poke
kind
in
of
his comp.
the spot
Good
to hold,
Wu Yang
but
here as well. And Liquid withstand it. Zera's already been taken down. Shy finds purchase, and Vega, the Mizuki, is already down.
Yeah, it's a good start here for Weibo as they just kind of bully over Team Liquid. So, did not ask for a better start. So you end up getting rid of Vega there early on. Is not a lot of not any speed, right? You're just relying on the Sim TP now. Ditching that, Shri will play Freya as well.
listen, this are the worst maps ever made. You stand by it, fair enough. Fair enough.
But just the
I kind of like Atlas.
becomes very dangerous.
Atlas is fun sometimes.
What the reliable source of pressure on League is supposed to be. Actually, I won't need to wait for that answer because he's moved over towards the Shion pretty much straight away.
I really want to have an earlier stream.
Parts of the map, there will be plenty of
Hopefully on
players
Friday I'll be able to wake up at like
looking for ways
8 or 9 or so.
go after
Get an early stream going.
Gotta respect the binding chain.
I get through some viewer coaching.
Off angle. Good damage on attack here. This will take a while to ameliorate. But Vega has good healing output in close proximity. Sunzo here bound up for a time, but happy to cycle.
Yeah, dive isn't as strong right now.
There's also a lot of poke damage here from Lee Sumin as well.
Chain isn't like
Not
you chain a Sigma. Oh no,
Team Liquid.
they'll put their shield up.
So obviously Vega's going to be able to provide a ton of survivability with the Mizuki. Just doesn't have the damage output of a wound.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of third point of this map either.
There does find
This feels really weird.
four Weibos. That might stop them in their tracks. As I say that, that's going to be a bullet shot that gets thrown out.
Yeah, committed going into a Suzu response from Kibis though, so Team Liquid are largely unperturbed by that Freya ultimate.
And
Freya's
what
about
is
to
this
build one of his own.
And then the rush. I mean, they just trade rushes, right? But
I mean,
down a player for Weibo.
I can't say I agree with the parry so take.
At the ready for Vega.
I do not like the high ground control
Shy will actually do meaningful damage in the
whatsoever. I think for the attackers, it's just hell.
projectiles if you're a poke comp. Here's the Sanctuary now. Attack still trying to get good purchase on Sunzo here. Is there enough damage to make this lethal? Yes, looks like that was the case. Suzu thrown at him, but it wasn't quite enough. You're in Liquid, have now stabilized.
I think the Suzu was early again. I think that actually Gravitic Flux damage kind of came down. You can't be doing that. So here's a huge opportunity though for Weibo, right? You can get aggressive with a leave into the backline with a Tidal Blast. You have
But if you start on defense, it's fun. True.
Zero though here on the flank, just looking for maybe an assassination.
I love coin flipping.
Pulse bomb.
My enjoyment of a game.
Damage recall used really early.
Yeah, you've got to respect the Kiriko. She can blow you up pretty instantly. Here's the Flux onto attack and Kivas respectively. Suzu is well apportioned there. That's well timed. Tidal Blast on Shy, if I'm not mistaken. Able to get to grips with Tree quickly enough. And now Weber Gaming find the opening in this fight. They get off to such a good start early, Matt, that there's a lot of buffer in time for them to hit this next checkpoint.
I'll finish out this round as I eat, and then we can get back into some VODs.
We'll see if Team
I can feel my brain chemicals coming back.
Opportunity to get out here, contest, get a touch. Anyone would be to do it. It's Zera as he's working around that outside. Trees lurking as well. Not looking like at the moment.
It's going to be tough, man.
Yeah,
just
they're not. Yeah, they don't. I think the recall was used by Zera there early, and then he wasn't able to get back into the top.
Paris and Lunar Colony hardened us on Overwatch 1 bets. True.
try, I guess you're probably going to get eliminated straight away. So, Liquid concede a second checkpoint.
I remember. I low-key miss Horizon Lunar Colony, I won't lie.
Ultimates too.
And no Wuyang now. It's going to go over and be a Kiri Mizuki head-to-head, right? We're going to get essentially mirror comps outside of the Shion V Tracer here. A lot of car progress for Weibo as well.
Liquid want to play the corner here, which is fine, but they can't contest the car meaningfully. Binding chain catches on Tree, taken down first. It's going to be Katuna rush here from Marker. Shy, his bowler is eaten up by attack, but the rest of the follow-up damage here for Weibo Gaming should be just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, this is really nice from Weibo. Sunzo comes in, picks up the Sig. Still looking strong. Tree
Paris had no redeeming qualities. It was pretty,
shot here.
and it had piano.
It's gonna go over to the Cassidy. You'll still have a lot of time here for TL.
Okay. Out of the spawn come Liquid. It's not a comfortable spot.
I hate Paris's first attack. I think is so difficult.
Zero just trying to see if he can get a reaction out of him, but this guy is implacable. He's going to be looking for more in this right side now with Tree out of the game. Picked up by Sunzo. Kekai Sanctuary.
Yeah, I think Paris was really cool visually.
And healing radius. Oh dear, he does spot the spree coming through though, and how are you going to slow leave down? It's Vega that actually finds an elimination, but it's
How did they make that map that way?
to secure victory in that fight.
Wow. 2 minutes and 40.
I think they probably were thinking about what would be a cool map and not would be a cool map with the heroes in the game.
This map. Yeah, these final moments though, definitely dominated by Sunzo and Co. Shoving their way through. Leave with only one death, 6.
I mean, half.
Unironically,
Defense side, your opponents can sort of draw your bubble.
in the current state of Overwatch, I feel like if on Paris first, from the attacking point of view, if you add a flank through that left side or right side and make it so it's not just that one oppressive choke, I think it'd actually not be bad in 5v5. It's similar to King's Row. There's no statue though. Okay, I low-key like Eichenwald. I low-key, that's my hot take. I'm aware that's a really hot take. I do really like Eichenwald. Rotations were very naked. Yeah, but and that's what I was thinking. Like, back in Overwatch 1, that was miserable. That sucked. I hated that. There are a lot of like places that a tracer could blink to, or little corridors that you could get into. But like generally in Overwatch 1, when you just kind of need to get to the point or get onto the enemy team very quickly, it just sucked. It sucked to rotate in on attack. But now in Overwatch 2, and especially in 5v5, mobility creep is very significant. Like extremely significant. To the point where I think a lot of those sort of like naked rotations or oppressive chokes are way less of a factor, or like way less of like an unfun experience now than what they were previously. But I don't think that Paris could ever come back as a map, because once it's bad, it's always going to be bad in players' minds, I think. But I'm actually going to take a quick look at this, and then we'll do another VOD. Problem is, they brought Clash. Yeah. Okay, hold on. For Overwatch 2, it's just this choke. Literally, like, open up a door right here, or in here. And I honestly think, like, this is still a pretty decent spot. This top left is really interesting. These pillars, I think that it'd be nice to have a little bit more cover on the point. Like, if you could have, like, this extended like this to make the point a little bit more boxed in, that'd be very nice. But honestly, for Overwatch 2, you send like your Tracer on a flank on right side, your Winston's just like, or your like Mauga, I suppose, is like chilling on this main area. You're poking. Somebody's on that high ground, so you lean back. Now your Mauga like pins under here and then can start poking the point. Your Tracer is looking for a pinch, so anyone who's shooting from that side, you can look to collapse on, or if they try to drop off of this high ground, then your supports are going to be in a less of that. Honestly, I think this map wouldn't be too bad in Overwatch 2. Or, I guess, modern Overwatch, 5v5. Okay. No. This point still sucks, I think. Yeah, for what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, this is Paris. I played on this? I scrimmed this? Damn. Alright. Setting that aside. Let me sit up. Something about Eichenwald thing, that map used to not have the door on the right side for a choke. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Oh, it's a Surabasa point? Yeah, it literally is the Surabasa point. And I think that Surabasa point is literally called Paris in the game. But I honestly like that Sura point, mainly because it just has 2 chokes to walk through. And then it has like the little high grounds like on either side. But it's really, really, really easy to get onto those high grounds or get those sort of angles. From controlling one of the mains or one of the chokes. The biggest issue I think with this map currently is that there's no place to kite. If you want to step point but you need to kite back out main, bang, they instantly have this right side area. It's much harder. Like, that's why high ground control on the Paris point is so important. Because like you're going to be able to use that high ground to catch any of their kites or be able to set up like a pinch on either of the mains super easily. But if you try to do that from like the mega area, it would take a really long time. So that's why like the one high ground based area is still going, like, it's much better to allow for that point to feel kind of fun. Though I'm aware that not many people like Flashpoint. I love Surabasa. Yeah, Defender Spawn being right there. Yeah, 2 CP it fundamentally kind of sucks, but alright, let me see here. The Atlas code was a while ago, right? Yeah, I think so. Man, let me spin through these then. Sarasa's nice, but Flashpoints are evil. I love Sura, bro. I just like Flashpoint. I think Flashpoint's actually my favorite game mode. Luna time. Ash now, okay. Summer bands continue to be an issue. Looking for a second DPS to fill the gap, I heard. Ash taking that spot for the past week and improving on positioning awareness game. With some feedback on how you're doing in terms of that, but also help with specific issues of this match. Your tank was on Wrecking Ball, often far away from the bot. He wasn't doing badly, but the enemy team got to push the bot without much pressure. Yes, that is the downside of Wrecking Ball. I'd like to know how to play better in this type of match where a tank isn't fighting in the front line. Ultimately decided to prioritize the objective, making sure we're in push time. I wonder if there's another solution. Okay, awesome sauce. Let's do. Didn't he climb? If I remember correctly. Oh, it's been bronze too. Okay, that's okay. Ash gaming time.
Ready for battle.
Alright, and for those just tuning in, I usually just watch for a while. I get players' core traits, habits, whatnot, and then I cater my advice based off of like the trends of what I see rather than general things of what I see or players' habits rather than going like fight by fight and picking through like each little instance.
This town just ain't big enough.
Alert. Enemy has taken the robot.
Smoke 'em out of there.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Only been grinding rank seriously since the season though? Oh, I see.
Stop that barricade in its tracks. Do something. Certainly not the last. Dynamite. best of me.
That Bob was not Eva's, or if you ask me, true, true. Ash reloading in 2x is quite funny. W? W Bob. That's okay.
I don't take kindly to being
Nope. I don't know why push doesn't do that. Tick 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 tick. Yeah, the little dynamite taking down as well, I think is really funny. But the reloading sounds are they're sick. Yeah, no, I unironically I do that quite frequently. I always try to TP in push. It works backwards? Yeah. I did not know that. W? That's a really important kill.
This town just ain't big enough.
Why are the specific goals? Improving your positioning, your awareness of the game. Okay. I'd like to get some feedback on how you're doing in terms of that. Okay. Like some issues specific to this match. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I don't take kindly to being
Got it. Okay.
Push that robot. Stand your ground. This one's ours.
Yep. Okay. Heard that. Let me look at 2-ish fights here really quickly, and then I'll start battling.
You won't get the best of me.
Hi, Mora. Ragdolls in this game, honestly, bro, the ragdolls are so important for Overwatch. They're just so fun. You ever see like a Winston fucking explode off into space while like they die right as they hit jump? Yeah, general positioning. Okay. One more fight really quickly. And I'll start babbling. I just want to make sure that I'm seeing the right thing. Since there were two, there's like two. Yeah, okay. Bang. Just to go through the goals really quickly, it's looking for a second DPS to fill the gap when you can't play Sombra, and Ash is taking the spot. You've been working on improving your positioning and awareness of the game. mainly where my team is, and FACEIT's good W. Like to get some feedback on how you're doing in terms of that, but also it help with issues specific to this match. Those are the two things that I would focus on. I'll be breaking up into two chunks. First of all, I'm going to go through really quickly the general rotations, positioning, and awareness. Overall, W looks, I think, for you are getting into spots where you're consistently able to do your job on Ashe. You are having solid LOS of the fight, and you showcase your awareness really well up here, if I remember correctly. Yes. Where you were going for a little flank on this right side because you thought that the fight was happening like a little bit more towards the spawn. Then you heard some things over here. You turned around, you just threw your dynamite, and then you backed up to try to get your value into what you felt was the most important spot on the map, which is awesome. Looks like your positioning improvement and your rotations and your awareness look to be all honestly doing quite well. I think that if you continue to think about them, you'll find like more and more nuance in where you can stage, but you're constantly getting into you're getting an effective range of your gun, you're getting a good LOS of the enemy team, and it's not incredibly easy for them to run at you or run you down. Flanks like that are, I wouldn't be too concerned with flanks like that. I think that you finding spots like these little high grounds is really solid, and I think it should allow you to win quite a few games. And then you're just rotating away, you're positioning towards main area, which is away from the threat. I think awesome sauce. If you're able, I think it will continue to improve. But now for maps, or the map specific aspect of this code. There's one, I mean, I'm not afraid of repeating concepts in VODs. I don't try to like force a value or idea value that isn't applicable in a game. I just sort of say what I see, and it seems like we're going to continue to return to, we keep returning to this general idea of for today's VODs, which is okay, but is something that is quite nice. I want to see maybe a little more. Oh, I'm just taking a look at your bobs. Yes, okay. First one doesn't count though. Heard. There we go. No, that's not it. That's not the one. It's Esperanza. I don't know why I keep getting those maps mixed up. I've been doing that for years now. But idea of this game. So basically, whenever you're playing with a Wrecking Ball, I think that you actually played this game fairly well. And I think that is one of the reasons why you were able to win this game was how you utilize most of your bobs. I want to just sort of talk about that and why some fights were hard, why some fights are easy, and what your kind of role is in a comp. So if we're taking a look at what your comp can do and thinking about like each job, and as you just described it in the little description of the game, it's really hard to stand on the point as Wrecking Ball, especially, or your ball is very likely not going to be on the point. But somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. With you both having two hit scan based heroes, sometimes it would be nice if your supports could push, but eventually somebody got to do it. Doesn't matter what role you're in. The objective is the objective of the game. So if you got to push the cart, push the cart. I think that you pushing in most of these instances was really good. But what I think is really awesome are these sorts of bobs. So anytime that you recognize that your team does not have that much point presence, your team does not have that much of a brawl phase, I'll get into that in one moment. your job as Ash is going to be one of, or as a hit scan hero, or just kind of anyone, is thinking about how can you put yourself or get a good brawl on the objective? How can you win the objective in the end? And you can utilize, or you can answer this question by thinking about your kit. Oh, I can't hit F1. Oh, you can think about this by looking at your kit and asking what are the properties of each of these sort of abilities I have. So your gun is going to shoot them really good, which you shoot them really good. You're putting yourself in positions consistently to bleed their resources, to force out their Reinhardt a lot. You were doing a lot of damage throughout that game. Your dynamite can be very good to sort of get around like shields and do damage in that way. But primarily, the one thing that I really want to focus on, and one thing that I think is super important and ended up leading to you winning this game, was your usage of Bob. Now, why this is important is that ultimates, especially ultimates that put a lot of HP on the field that the enemy team needs to deal with, are going to be really, really, really good for your brawl phases of the fight. And what I mean by brawl is that they're, with the 3 phases of the fight being, oopsies, your range phase, your dive phase, and your brawl phase. Every fight goes through each of these, but every hero finds more value in different stages of the fight. Generally, comp archetypes like poke, brawl, dive fit into these because their heroes generally succeed most at one of the, or a specific range of the, or a specific phase of the fight. With Ashe and most hit scans, you are going to by far, why'd I write dive twice? That's supposed to be brawl. With hit scan heroes especially, you're going to be really excelling in the sort of range phases of the fight where you have majority of the time the best damage to do at longer ranges against different kinds of heroes. So you can consistently pump in damage from a safe position that the enemy team has to respond with. Since if you're able to shoot a Reinhardt for 5 years, they're never, like, before they get onto the objective, it's very unlikely that they're going to actually be able to win that objective. Since you're able to utilize your range and your hit scan being consistent damage, as long as somebody's sort of within your LOS and getting behind your crosshair, that's going to be one of the fields that you excel at. So your ball also excels at that. It looks like for the majority of your team, they all love to poke. They all love to play their range, play from safe distances, and sort of just slowly bleed out the enemy team. So the question has to be asked, okay, so eventually who's going to go touch the point? And it becomes a very, very hard question to ask very fast because then it gets into the nuance of what's actually going on, who has what resources, who has what CDs, etc., etc., etc. If you recognize that one of the weaknesses of your team's comps, or one of the weaknesses or things that might be happening in the game, it doesn't necessarily have to just be team comp related. If you have a Mauga but they never touch the point, and then the enemy team or the enemy tank just sits on the point constantly and you can't do anything about it, now you need to be thinking about your resources, or okay, so how do I actually win the objective in the end? And that can lead you to your Bob. I was doing all of this to say basically, good way to use Bob is by winning the brawl, utilizing your ultimate ability on the point to force the enemy team to play into it is really, really, really strong. Here, your team convincingly won this fight as their Reinhardt looked for an aggressive step, your Wrecking Ball got a hit off, and now your caster uses Deadeye and you use Bob, and now basically nobody else on their team wants to be touching the objective, which means that you are going to be able to push it for like uncontested, literally uncontested, as they don't want to be contesting it. Their Xion tries to and then dies very, very shortly afterwards because they just straight up do not have the raw number and the sustain to be able to live through your team shooting her, as well as your Bob set up behind them to control the space around the point. your Bob usage here and throughout this game was very, very strong. It's one of the things that I really want to highlight, and for the reason of hopefully building future ideas for matches like this or games like this, where the question that you need to answer is, okay, how do I win the objective? And then you were doing it super, super well here, but this idea can be applied to a bunch of different heroes. As you saw previously, or on the fight that happened right below this bridge, your Cassidy used their High Noon as one of the resources to win the brawl, or not necessarily a brawl, but to win an exchange against the Reinhardt, to kill the Reinhardt before they're actually able to actually get control of the point. You have a lot of options, or there's a lot of different properties of each ability in CD or ultimate that can allow you to win the objective in the end. So keeping your ideas open and thinking, and answering the question of how can I use my kit to win the objective in situations like these is a really, really, really important one. Since you're doing a really good job, you're following like the baseline, like rules of hit scan, you're keeping them in your LOS, you're hard to run down, you're shooting your gun well, as well as you were utilizing your ultimate very, very well. But your positioning was very solid throughout this game. There's like some small micro things, but I don't think that it's like super crazy valuable to talk about. I do think that, like, with how you're approaching your positioning as you're looking at your team and the enemy team, I believe that the ideas that you're forming are going to be able to continue to be honed more and more as you play. But just to, so for future matches like these, anytime that it seems like your team is struggling to actually touch the objective, it's okay to touch the objective if you think that's the best option in your control. And B, utilizing your kit to actually win those sort of harder fights is going to be a really a good question to ask yourself, to make these less obvious team comp win conditions a little bit more obvious. So asking yourself, how do I win the objective? With my kit. That's going to be one of the core things I think that will help you determine in playing these comp matchups. So I do think they did it pretty well here. And for rotations, what I'd recommend for the questions, is I'm sure you've talked to other coaches as well, and they've given you their sort of advice and what to look at. And I think that it's going pretty well. You're putting yourself in pretty good spots. But to continue to hone it further, I would also recommend to ask yourself this question as you play more Ashe. So yeah. What's the best spot? I want to say what's the best spot to do my job. And then to answer that as sub questions is, what are the threats? So that's the main thing that I really want to get you asking yourself. This one's kind of like a grand, or like a bigger thing that you can like start to incorporate later. But the main thing that I think would be really beneficial for you to start or just continuously ask yourself is, what are the threats to my position? You're putting yourself in good positions. You're getting into spots where you're shooting your gun well, you're using your dynamites well. It's hard. It takes a good bit of committing to get onto you. So now if you ask yourself the question of what are the threats to my position, to my idea, to whatever spot I want to end up in, if you can answer that question and then say, okay, how do I deal with them? How do I deal with those threats? How do I make them not threatening? Sometimes it's either just go somewhere else. Sometimes it's going to be fight those threats out. there's going to be a lot of different answers that you could come up with, but if you ask yourself the question primarily for your rotations, what are the threats to my position? I believe that you'll find a lot of success, an improvement of your Ashe gameplay. Sorry. What are my thoughts on the perks for Ashe and why? Falls infinite range and no range. True. I'm sorry. I had to bring up the job. I had to bring up the hero's job. But I think those are the two things I'd recommend for you, Aster. Or those are the two questions I'd recommend asking yourself as you play through the game. Bang! Fought over. But now I actually don't remember what Ashe's perks are off the top of my head. I've done zero experimenting whatsoever with Airburst or Remote Detonator. Every time I play Ashe, I pick Double Barreled and Viper Sting. But I do think there is value in all of these. I think Remote Detonator allows you to deal with flankers much easier. Or at least, sorry. Be aggressive to the enemy flankers much easier because you're able to sort of set like a little landmine that they can or they would have to walk through. And Airbursts I think would be also really good to just get around either tanks or give yourself more options in how you can be approaching, sort of poking out. I think this would find a more value in more brawlier base comps. Also, the 6 ammo and thrown is really nice, but the Viper Sting is very good. This extra burst damage to be lethal on a 2-shot basically is super good. It's super valuable. You're feeling pretty confident about climbing lately, so you hope to have good news soon. Awesome sauce. Yeah, it looked like you were playing pretty well. I think that you will find some gains in your near future. I believe in you, bro. Take Remote Detonator because you missed shooting the Dynamite too much. Yeah, very fair. Loki, I should start doing that. I miss Dynamite way too much. I get rest on games that I really need to worry about the damage to control the other team. That makes sense. That does make sense. I just don't... I'm not a big fan of actually playing Ashe that much. Her kit is cool. In theory, her kit is actually really sick. I just don't like it. I really dislike it. When I play hit scan, I just want to shoot my gun. I hate ammo management. I really dislike ammo management. It's a cool concept. In practice, I just get quite frustrated when I get like somebody 111 HP and then I just like never have the ammo to like actually like finish them off. Slightly a skill issue, but it's a skill in which I don't really feel I wouldn't be excited to build. Okay. Now I think there's just one left, right? Yep, it's just Asanya. Right at the end. Well, not the end. I'll probably do one. We'll see how long this lasts. And I will be doing more VODs tomorrow. Ideally, it'll either be tomorrow or Friday, depending on how fast I can get the video out tomorrow. I uploaded, right?
Ready for battle.
Yeah, okay, awesome. Alright, let me take a look-see here. Let me take a read. Bang! The Sanya VOD, finally. I don't think have I ever seen you play? I don't think I have. You have a job interview tomorrow? Good luck. Good luck. Bye-bye. No, you're good. Good luck with your job interview. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Sorry. Oh, I forgot. Oh, the J word. The J word. I didn't mean to say it out loud. I'm sorry if I jump scared anyone. Oh, well, I am here. Okay. 10 years. I get it. I really get it. Losing this match. First round went great. Then we rolled them. Tracer Soj. Masters too. Okay. Okay. Goals you want is some clarity. Let's switch between first round and second round in terms of my team's playstyle. Okay. All such a drastic difference in dominance. I know I did some things wrong. What's such? How is a bit? Got it. Okay. Focus on engagements for Tracer. What switch between first and second round? Okay. On the idea of switching for learning. Such as so because it got difficult on Tracer and you won't feel confident enough to play around and come. I'm also sure if I continue playing her, I'd learn more from this match. So I guess the loaded question is how do you identify when to one-trick a character no matter what switch or that's genuinely beneficial? Oh, that's a fun question. You're in meetings, so you'll be in and out for a bit. All good. Tap in whenever you can, but the VOD will be up on both Twitch and YouTube. So tap in whenever, and it'll be up waiting later. Okay, so what changed? Hold on, let me write some notes for myself. What changed? What changed? Timing. And then switching versus one trick. Okay, awesome. I'm just writing those notes for myself later. What rank is this? This is a Masters 2 Tracer Soj VOD. For anyone who's just tuning in, I looked through my first watch through. I just look for common trends of the player so that I can approach those directly rather than going fight by fight, because I believe that trying to keep things as condensed as I can and sort of streamlined is usually the best for individual improvement and performances. Is the second one Gardens? Or is it University? Oh, University would make sense. There we go. Wait, no, I saw this on yesterday. Right? W Tracer gameplay. Tracer is so much fun, bro. I do have warm up in 30 minutes. gonna try something. My psychiatrist recommended something, which I think now would be a decent time to try.
Think how you around, man. Those names you gave me have turned out to be mighty fine recruits.
They were useless in my hands. You're the one who made something of them.
I'm gonna hold that pulse. It is university. Oh, my theory might be correct. Yeah. Main thing I was noticing at first, like, was that it was just like you had so much space that made it like really easy for you to kind of go unmarked. And now I was wondering if, like, because I got the sort of like heads up that the second round started to be really rough. I was wondering if it was university because you would be forced to stage way closer, which makes your timing much stricter with when and how you peak. And it looks like that's the case, where you try to do something and you're just constantly always forced out because the map is just more congested. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, you just have to adjust how you play. Just to still find value on congested maps. Or hone in on movement like a ton. There's not a one-size-fits-all solution to for everyone, of course. Next Soj on this point, or even Cass. Cass is really strong on this point. Tracer can definitely work. Tracer does get harder here. But yeah, all of them I think are really good. Tracer, Soj, Cass. They're super, super strong. I think Cassidy's a little ridiculous. Ew!
Ready for battle.
An American cowhand. Has this dimension shifted timescales?
That's right, big man. It's the 1880s all over again.
Remarkable. How far are we from Bonn? I'd like to meet Heinrich Hertz. The barrier appeared.
That stick was nasty. Ah, there's the search swap. Oh, that's kind of a shame. I think it probably would have felt like first point again. Or sticking out on Tracer would have felt, but that gives me a lot to talk about. That gives me a lot to talk about. More notes from myself. Yeah, Soj, unironically, I sucked at Soj for such a long time. And then, like, I've been playing them again recently, and I've just been moving like Vaughn. They're so fun. Soj is just too much fun. You can just kill everyone on the lobby if you're good enough. And that's awesome. It's so much fun. I like the heroes like that. Sometimes you hit your shots and sometimes you hit none. There's no in between. True, I get it. I really get it. That's kind of just clicking heroes, high key. Clicking based heroes are, it's hard to build that consistency, and Sojourn is just, you get to click once every fucking like 10 seconds. So every time you like have a rail, it's just super important to make sure that you make them count. Okay, I have lots to say about Tracer. I have a lot to say in general, but I don't have too much to say about Sojourn, but I'll look through a few more fights. If that was one of the things, or one of the goals. Choosing offing, okay. Okay, sounds good. 30 minutes before practice? Yeah, okay. Ooh, how do I organize these thoughts? How do I go? Okay, I got this. It's time to lock in. This is going to be the best coaching I've ever done in my life. Hold up.
Ready for battle.
To help with the player's goals. That. Bang. Okay. So, to help with clarity for sort of what I believe kind of went on during this game, as well as help you develop the skill to do so yourself, I want to take a look really quickly through what was going super well through this first point, and then what started to feel like really difficult through the second point. And I'm going to be talking about it from the Tracer POV for a bit here, where we can see trying to take this, going just for like a few fights, like example, going on this left side area, you find the Sombra, you're able to take a quick little duel, force them out, and now you can sort of like walk through main and get a bunch of valuable damage inside of your effective range onto the Juno, then the Orisa, then chase down the Sombra. It was awesome. That fight was super great. Again, in this fight here, you were able to stage towards this left side area. You see that their team is committing a lot of resources on main, so you take this opportunity to blink up towards their Ana, as you were sort of allowed to stage and left unmarked for quite some time. And then you just completely Thanos snap their backline, killing onto this Orisa, and you're able to cycle your ults, I believe. Oh no, it was later. Yeah, they were able to get their ults on the point and then they won. That's okay. Yeah, and then you walk right side, you fight the ball for a while, and then you just snap everyone. So awesome. First round, you were able to stage to get you into your space of effective value very like quickly and effectively. To the point where if their Sombra was ever trying to mark you, you had the range and the space to actually sort of force them out. Here on University, you've noticed, like I think pretty quickly, or you can notice that it's much harder to get into space that's really good for you and space that you like to be fighting as Tracer. And it's much easier to sort of mark where you're coming from, since there's a lot less sort of open space for you to dodge abilities like the sleep dart, like hack, or there's corners for people for the Sombra to be able to sort of background hack for, and the enemy Cassie is able to sort of see you coming and utilize or shut down most of the areas that you can actually walk into with their flashbang or Orisa Javelin, Moira Orb, whatever. The map is much more narrow in its sort of flanks and it's how it's shaped, so that these things are able to get on, or those cooldowns that are going to stop you from doing your job, the threats are more threatening since you have less potential outplay around them. So this starts to feel really rough really quickly. And it looks like you almost start playing out of desperation. And getting like kind of emotional with a lot of the plays that you end up going for. Like this one, for example, I think this flank or this taking left side is really, really good. You see their casting on right side, you see ring being used main, and now you want to be trying to help out with their Ana. You go in and even deeper after their Ana goes down, and then the Moira finds a clue onto you. Super, super, super. It happens, it's okay. They use a bunch of ultimates, and now you try to go to the health pack. The Sombra has a hack. There's just nowhere that feels like you can go. It is a difficult matchup for Tracer. Because of just how the map geometry is shaped, because it's really easy for the Sombra to get the minis hacked, and then all of the threats are also more threatening because you have less space to outplay any of them. That one was that was a really early pulse or fast pulse, and then the Moira orb forces out your fade once more. Or your recall once more, and then their Ana is just able to kind of blow you up. It's a very, very difficult point for Tracer because all of the threats to you that the enemy team had available were much easier given the map geometry to hit and to shut you down as Tracer especially. This also applies to the rest of your team, but I'm going to be focusing primarily on you because if this is a ranked game, then that is going to be something that is like you're maximizing your value. Maximizing your value is the name of the game and for ranked. So I want to clarify that it's harder for you to get your value there. And leaning into this next point, this one is much, much, much easier for Tracer to play around. The main areas that Tracer could struggle with are generally going to be in these hookah areas, but even in these hookah area or base areas, you have a lot more options on how you can actually get in. How do I draw an arrow like that? Like that. You have a bunch more options on how you can get into any given position. And there's a lot more space and cover on the map that you can sort of path around to the point where you have abilities to outplay the enemy team. Something that you were doing really, really, really well on first point as well was you were approaching from a place that was going to be very difficult for the enemy team to react to. You say, for example, you were staging towards like the car area, and then you use like 2 blinks to get forward onto the Ana, and then you cleaned up the Ana, you cleaned up the Juno because the Ana was forced to look at main. Their pressure, or the Ana was pressured to stare at their tank, who was chilling in like the sort of main choke area. But you approach from a different angle, you use their blind spot to actually kind of find your way onto them and blow them up. This engage seems very, very desperate to me, because you're walking into an area that their Ana is, it's very easy for their Ana to see. It's very easy for their Ana to react to approach, or to like understand that you're approaching from the space. While the timing is right to get onto the backline, the way in which you approach kind of makes it very, very easy to respond to, since you're blinking close to where their crosshair already is. You're approaching from where their crosshair already was. And that's why they're able to hit the sleep fairly easily onto you, because they were able to see you coming. They didn't need to flick like much whatsoever. They heard you. They're healing, 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 healing. They were looking at their Moira, and then you just happen to blink already to where they were. The mechanical skill required for that sleep dart is not nearly as intensive as you were making them in the first round, because it looks like you were getting a little bit desperate to make something happen, because last round was much, much harder. But last round was harder because it was just this sort of scenario was kind of forced by the map geometry to occur more often. But now with this current map geometry being more open, you have more ways of approaching this Ana. You don't need to be playing like it's still university, or you don't need to be in the headspace like it's still university. You want to be analyzing or sort of bringing in and taking in a lot of the map or the current situation, so that you can find your most value in the current situation. So, how this sort of ties into developing clarity. I just talked a lot about how I see the issue. This is how I examine the issue. This is how I saw personally the lack or the source of value that you were able to find in the first point decline as the game went on or into the second round. This is what I personally saw. This is my diagnosis. That is not what needs to be the case. That is not what you have to agree with. That is not what anyone needs to tell you, because the most important skill, more important than any VOD, more important than anything any coach could tell you, is the skill to actually be able to do it yourself. To actually analyze what's going on in a game, and then adjust or find your clarity for yourself, allows you to find the best options through your own experience. You can still play two same ideas. So what I recommend, this is one of the reasons why I really value or emphasize, I'm so sorry chat, I'm gonna say the J word again. Almost like a lot of my VODs or a lot of my coaching does kind of come back to this idea of what is your job in the comp, or what is your job in a team's composition? What is the unique value that your hero provides? What is the unique value that your kit provides? And you do not need to be right about what your employment situation is. You just need to be looking to actually like identify a job for yourself and then play to it to the best of your ability. If you can play to your job to the best of your ability, that is what forms an idea. Answering the question, what is my job, forms an idea for you to actually be able to implement into the game. And what an idea starts the entire basis of improvement. Everything starts with an idea. And from my experience, a lot of the time it where people get halted on improvement is just not being able to form that first idea. So that's what my coaching completely revolves around. I give players questions to ask themselves as they play, so that they're able to spark that idea to go through the process of improvement that I strongly believe in, which is idea, execution, what the hell? Idea, execution, reflection. I usually write it left to right, but it goes through each of these. This is what I believe the process of improvement in Overwatch to be, and how you can actually be formulating and consistently finding more and more and more and more value if you apply this process to your games. And why this is important, and why this... No, I have to delete my notes. All right, what changed timing? Okay, bang, bang, bang. But yeah, one tricks. Okay. Why identifying your job is important is because having the idea to play off of, you can actually start the process of execution and reflection. So if you identify that your job, what you uniquely provide to this comp matchup, is the ability to actually pressure and shoot the enemy backline in the mid fight, you will be the one player on your team who has the mobility to handle harder positions on the map that the enemy is taking. So things like a support line being really far away from where the tank is buffering, you have the mobility to sidestep that tank and get onto the enemy backline. That is your job as Tracer. That is the unique value that you provide to the team. Knowing what your job is at the very start will help you identify if that job is harder or if that job is no longer the case given specific circumstances, because your job is flexible. It can change. Heroes have different sources of value that they can play for. Say, for example, on University, with everything being more of an enclosed space, Tracer, like the enemy team, like it's not just Tracer that is forced to be playing a bit more towards like the enemy team, more towards the sort of like enemy, like the Cassidy's like flashbang range or the crosshair. It is the entire rest of the team, and their team is forced to play closer to yours. So what that means is that Tracer's job is a little bit less value, or what was initially determined, or what I said was a Tracer's job, utilizing her mobility to handle rougher positions that the enemy team was taking onto the map. It's going to be less important because there are more opportunities for your team to actually find that same value. Since the enemy backline is forced to position closer, it takes way less time and it's way less committal for someone like your Sigma to just, if their Risa is forced out for a second, fuck it, your Sigma can walk on the backline. It doesn't have to be contested always and forever by you. So identifying what unique value your hero provides is going to be an important question to continue asking throughout the game, because that sparks an idea. If you now know, or you now think that, yeah, okay, my unique value is that I can just kind of like, I don't know, I can follow up. I think that's something that Tracer actually could really do well, is you can follow up on low HP heroes. But until then, you can just kind of shoot your gun. But you actually have the burst potential to actually collapse and sort of strike on openings. That means that you don't have to force these plays, these flankier, more mobility centered plays like you were doing in the last round, because they are less valuable here. Because more of your teammates can do them, it's less of your unique value as Tracer. You don't have to be trying to force these sorts of plays anymore. You can just be kind of waiting. You can be utilizing your gun. You can be shooting and shooting and shooting and trying to take these little positions on the map that like other heroes might not feel super safe with. But you don't have to go for these crazy hits onto the backline if more people are able to do that. But what you can do is save your resources. Say the Sigma hits a rock on this Ana back main. If you fight early on this right side area, get your CDs forced, fuck, damn, that sucks. You can't follow up on this rock on the Ana because you were trying to fight it a little bit too early. But since everything is closer, that also means that you're able to do your burst damage much easier, so that you could just probably chill main, shoot their Ori backs up, your Sigma hits a rock on their Ana, and now you double blink up, and then their Ana's in the hereafter. That's one of the things that Tracer would be amazing at here, and that's one of the things that you could think about, or you could identify as your job. I'm not saying that's necessarily correct or like the most logically sound answer in the entire world, but the entire point of what I'm trying to say here is giving yourself an idea to play for, even if it's right, even if it's wrong, no matter how much logic is back behind it. You will be able to start the process and be able to reflect properly on what's going on. So if you died 2 times here because you were trying to play for the job, or your initial idea of your idea is, that's my job to hit the backline. It's my job to get onto their backline and assassinate them. And if you died like 2 times trying to do your job, then you go into like the reflection, where you try to execute to the best of your ability, and then you go into the reflection and it's like, well, okay, was there any issue with my initial idea? Was there any issue with my execution? Is the execution of my idea within my capabilities? That's the biggest part. That is the biggest part. Asking yourself, is the execution of my idea within my capabilities? If ideally where you want to be is, you want to say it can be, because that gives you room to improve on your execution as well. But there are going to be some times in some games, if your goal is to win, it's another reason why I always recommend players to ask themselves, what are they queuing up for? But if your goal is to win on a specific hero, then sometimes a lot of ideas are going to be too hard to execute. You can say like an idea is, all right, I'm going to go walk into their spawn room and I'm going to solo spawn camp 5. It's an idea, but not many players in the universe have the executional capabilities to pull it off, right? But if you can reflect on that and say, well, I think that the idea could be, or I think the idea is flawed because of blank logic. I think that the idea is flawed and the execution is too hard for me. then what's a different idea that I can play for? And then to spark another idea, you go to, okay, then what would my job be? If that's not a value source that I could provide to my team, what would be? What is a unique value source that I could be? And that's how I ended up on the conclusion of, like, you can just chill main, you can shoot your gun, but you need to be ready to pounce anytime that there's like a huge opportunity open from your team. Since if your initial job, or what you described it, or what you might have thought of your job of getting onto the backline, is if that route is dead, then it's time to find a new route. It's time to try to adapt. This entire idea is the process of adaptation and long-term improvement that I truly believe in. Basically, idea execution reflection is one of the things that I think if you get good enough at this process, you can climb very, very high on any hero and do a lot of different things. Honestly, I've been experimenting with myself outside of things like Overwatch, and I found a lot of success following this process for things outside of Overwatch. But like generally to improve, if you're able to continue to shape and form your intuitive buildings of ideas and your execution of those ideas and your reflective process, if you get good at that process, you will be very, very, very strong. And now for the final segment, when the question that you had was switching for learning. Switching for learning. And when would it be good to one trick? You said specifically that where'd it go? There it is. You'd love my thoughts on the idea of switching for learning. You definitely learned or switch to Sojourn because it got difficult on Tracer and you weren't feeling confident enough to play around on their comp. Also, sure, if you continue playing her, you learn more from this match. So I guess your loaded questions: how do you identify when to one trick a character, no matter what switch, no matter what, or switch when genuinely beneficial? There are going to be two things. First thing, very, very quickly, that I always ask. No, I got it fast. It's not going to be a 20-minute speech. I got this fucking fast. I'm in. All right. First thing that's going to be really quick or really fast. I always recommend to any of the players who want to be improving at this game, or just in general, if you like playing games or doing things, I think that it's really, really beneficial to ask yourself, what am I trying to do? What is my general goal? What am I trying to get out of my experience playing Overwatch? Because answering that question will give you baselines for how you can frame your decision making. If your goal is to say, like, you want to win no matter what, then the ideas that you form should be the best ideas that you can come up with, the best ideas that you can see to actually win no matter what's going on in the game. Those ideas would be things like, okay, fuck it, I'm going to switch to Mauga because Mauga's stupid. If I sit on the point, I should win. That's an idea that I could play for. But if your goal overall, in my personal opinion, from my 7 years of coaching or whatever, and competing 8 years, I don't know, a while, I personally believe that if your goal, if your general idea for when you're mainly booting up Overwatch over a long period of time, if your goal is to be the best player that you can be, start by one-tricking. And I have an entire video off of this, or based on this idea, that I still feel very strongly about. And I think I think the title lives up to its name, unironically. I'm gonna put it in Twitch and YouTube chat, but this idea is basically me saying, or like saying why one tricking is fucking OP for improvement for a gazillion different reasons. But the core concept of it is, if you to get good at the process of idea execution and reflection. Oh my god. to get good at this process, to actually improve at every single aspect of this process, from the idea forming to your execution, that's a big one here, to your reflection. Familiarity is essential. Everything, the foundational principle of education theory is that familiarity is how people learn. Everyone needs something baseline familiar to them in order to actually sort of really, really grasp it and comprehend it. An alien could show up and beam 1 trillion years of the universe into my head. I probably won't understand it, but most of it, because I only know what it's like living on Earth. I only know what it's like in my room playing Overwatch 12 hours a day. Everything needs to be familiar in some sort of way. That's what makes good teachers so amazing, is the ability to actually connect to the student where they are specifically. The skill ceiling on teachers, I can't get started. I love teaching. I love education theory. But everything needs to be familiar, and familiarity makes things more comfortable and more enjoyable for improvement. And going through this process and trying out different ideas, different ways of executing those ideas, and reflecting on the previous two, if you have a familiar baseline consistently through your improvement process, it is remarkably, insanely strong for actually building a better understanding of what good ideas are, what good execution looks like, and how to go about building good execution. That's the big part. How to go about building good execution for Overwatch is the core shtick of how to be a good player. And you are able to reflect utilizing the past experiences that you've had on this same hero, saying, okay, well, damn, this idea worked in this game. Why didn't it work in this game? If it worked on this last sub point, why didn't this work on this sub point? You can utilize the familiarity that you have on the hero, your previous ideas, your previous executions, your previous reflections, and continue building off of it over and over and over to get into a realm, to get into an understanding of the game that is extremely knowledgeable and has a ton of depth. And throughout all of this, you are building up your mechanics, you are building up your movement, you can aim better, you can move better. Since your ideas start to become more and more and more and more familiar to you, they become second nature, they become intuitive to you, to the point where you won't even recognize that you start to take flanks easily on Tracer. Your hands just start to take you there without you even having a conscious thought about what your job is. You just know you need to be over here. Your nervous system will just know and start to put you into better spaces for your hero, because you're so familiar in how your hero and how your role wants to be playing. And that is really, really important for Overwatch specifically, because as you climb through the higher ranks, especially for you, Desanya, as you push into Grandmaster, into Champion, the game gets fucking fast. That's the one thing that I think I've noticed the most, and I've heard a lot of people talk about the most. As you climb, the game just gets faster and faster and faster, to the point where your process needs to keep up. And why I feel so strongly about one-tricking is because this process, not only does it help you accomplish everything that you need to do, but the more that you one-trick and keep things familiar to you, the easier it is for that to get into your subconscious and to become this entire process to become faster, to the point where you're able to do it multiple times in a game or a fight. You can have more ideas, better execution, better reflections, just over and 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 over. It's insanely strong. So to answer your question, to loop back around to the core topic of what I wanted to answer in the first place, what are my thoughts on switching for learning and when to one trick a character or when to switch? It is at a point where if you feel like you have a good understanding of how you like to execute the ideas that you're trying to form, and then most importantly that you are having fun on a hero or not, if you think, and this is completely based off of feeling, for your overall goals with your experience playing Overwatch, if you believe that you will find more value towards your goals in switching, knowing and understanding that is not as important or is not as helpful to the process. It lacks or takes away familiarity to your ideas. It takes away familiarity to your execution and your reflection. Losing that familiarity sometimes is going to be more valuable in the long run if you value or you think that you need as a player to build your flexibility. If you need to build your hero pool, that is okay. Sometimes that will happen, and that can be a goal or an idea in and of itself. But I'd recommend, if you do look to try to swap heroes, if you do want to break away from the sort of one-trick mindset, is find heroes that play for similar value sources. So if you wanted to try to lean away from Tracer a little bit, you could switch to Genji, for example, and that Genji play, because the value sources very much so overlap in both of their heroes. Genji likes close range, Tracer likes close range. Genji has a lot of self-sustaining mobility, Tracer has a lot of self-sustaining mobility. But Genji isn't as mobile, but can like sort of brawl a little bit easier, or has a little bit more staying power on a front line with deflect instead of recall. The ideas are similar. They are still slightly familiar, but they aren't the same. And I believe that to grow a hero pool, finding familiar characters, what feels good to you is often familiar to you in some way. So if you are going to swap, if you think that it's important for you to try and grow your hero pool to build your flexibility, that is very okay. Not everyone should one trick forever, and the game does get boring. If you don't enjoy one tricking, look for something else. Everything, and I'm gonna stress this as one of my final points for this VOD. If you are not having fun, if it's not fun, why bother? You will burn out. You will not improve nearly as fast as you think or as you want to if you don't enjoy playing this game. Having fun playing a video game, having fun doing literally anything is so important to actually just improving and being good at something. It's just genuinely, it just makes everything so much better. So if you don't enjoy one tricking, if you are having a completely miserable time trying to force a hero, my advice is only that of a random 22-year-old fucking loser on the internet who's played a gazillion, million, trillion hours of Overwatch and studied a lot of education theory. If it doesn't feel right to you, don't do it. That's the main point. But for you, Desanya, takeaways that I would recommend that you have is really hone in on consistently identifying what your job is, no. I think that identifying what is my idea, and then later in the game, after you try your idea to the best of your ability, how did that go? I mean, you can kind of see it, but like idea, execution, reflection. I think that if you're able to focus on that process as you one-trick Tracer, your movement looked fine, your aim was really good. I like the aim. Pulse bombs are sick. I think that if you're able to really hone in on that, you will find a lot of the answers that you are looking for in terms of like your Tracer micro, in terms of your timing, and a lot of things, as well as you'll understand when you want to swap, when you wouldn't want to swap. Whatever your goals are, whatever you're hitting the queue up button for, knowing what that is first is going to help guide you to finding the solutions much easier. Bang! VOD over! God damn! Okay, I know that was super general and I didn't talk about Overwatch all that much, but I don't know, that felt good. That felt good. Oh, bro, I started that. I started that VOD. I said that was gonna be the best coach of my life. That felt good. That felt pretty good. I think that speech was up there. Also, really micro thing to Sonya, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't really mention it. Think about your blink usage. I think that you're overusing your blinks when you could be just kind of walking your feet. It's really micro, though. I mean, it's just execution things. If the focusing on that process will bring you to the answers still, but just for a little bit of an idea, blink usage might be something to take a look at. Alright, time to play the video game myself now. I'm gonna catch up on chat and then I'll be good. Maga catching strays. I fucking hate Maga, bro. All your video about Parastrap, how is so different? What they feels right, not meta. Do your comms get like hardcore? Do you just have fun in the comms? You're about to find out. There's a big difference between one-tricking and playing two characters with similar playstyles. Yes. Or is there a big difference? No, not really. As long as like the familiar ideas like are kind of together, like it's why people specialize in role. It's why specialized roles in professional and competitive play exist, because main supports play for similar ideas, flex supports play for similar ideas, flex CPS, hit scans, tanks, all of them play for similar ideas, except dive tanks and ground tanks. They're very different actually, but still, that's why the roles exist in the first place. I'm going to change my stream title now, and now I'm going to hop into my warm-up for Parastrap matches. I'm going to end that recording now, Dosh, because that low-key is going to be a YouTube video. Drops Parastrap final regular season 20 match, but low-key go watch other matches. There are like 12. Let's see. Playoff walls matches. I just made a title. But basically there are like a gazillion like hero calls. I don't remember what I was gonna do. I'm joining them. Hello team.
Hello.
Yo.
Are you ready to game? It's match day. Match day.
Not.
Sorry, I'm not there yet. I'm logging in now.
Dude, it's time for match. It's time for match.
I love matches. Let's start a fire game.
Let's do it. Let's do our expectations while we wait to get lobbies throughout here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm down.
You want me to mute stream? Or do you not get?
Sure.
Okay, mute stream.
I have Key Queen on Celeste or Aurora.
Have someone go. Oh, someone else go.
I can go. I didn't really scout too much because codes got wiped. I do know that these guys just play everything meta. So they'll play Cat Bastion, they'll play the Sigma Mizuki, they'll play Malga. They do dabble in a little bit of Hazard. But basically they're willing to try everything. Except for like the super niche stuff, so they won't match us a Reinhardt, they won't play the ball. Okay. We don't have to worry about that stuff, but like they will play everything that's like considered somewhat decently good right now. So they're pretty flexible.
Alright, bang. You say you're gonna play quick play bloom?
No, pray real quick.
Oh,
for them.
play real quick. Oh, heard.
Quick play.
Uh, Alright,
warm
back.
up.
And then I can
Irish
ring.
chat.
Oh my gosh.
Our warm up got canceled.
Yeah, if they need a warm up, that'd just be tight.
And then also say that
I
I can ring hit scan for
personally
them.
am down.
Taps mic. Hello.
They might just need Big U. If we don't have a warm up, I'm flipping queuing, bro.
Okay, I got us a warm up.
Nice, not
Okay, so I'm gonna let Pat know.
Okado.
I'm gonna let Pat know.
Yeah, let Pat know. We
I think
got
so.
a warm
I
up.
Wait.
I'm
I
pretty
think-
I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, if they're, I mean, unless we're too scary,
yeah.
if we're too intimidating,
No, it's the probably not.
probably not.
I don't think we're too intimidating.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I'm on the enemy team. Bro, I fit in.
Wait.
I got the cute profile picture and
Random
banner.
questions for you.
St.
300
Texas.
hours in Overwatch.
And where is
Peak is plateau and support. Your other roles are high gold. How many hours does it
Can
take
I get
usually
an
to get a
invite?
diamond? Hours
Yeah, I
don't
got you, YT.
don't mean
Sure,
too
Happy
much.
Cats 424.
You can be whatever rank at
But you just
with
back
however
up.
many hours.
Put
What
you in.
matters more so is mainly like the process in which you go about improvement, and that's not something to like. It's nothing to like beat yourself up about or
You guys did hit scan. Yeah.
or anything.
I mean, they asked Nato to ring.
Like-
so
Well, I
like,
think it was for a pug.
There are
too.
players with way like probably a quarter or half of my hours who are as good as me.
I'm saying,
It's not.
Is Avery in? No.
It's
right?
not like any sort of like measurable scale. Just as long as you enjoy what you're doing, whatever's normal, don't worry about it. It'll just kill your enjoyment of the
Just
game if
freaking
you're constantly worrying about how other
yoink
people's
Avery. From their own warm up.
like quote unquote
Yeah.
progress is going. Just try to focus on yours. Only use
Isaac Avery's
others'
on warm-up, bro.
experiences to
What team
spark
is this?
ideas for your own.
Feels like we're either about to go to a lesbian bar or program rest.
Who
and I
is
can't
Nev?
tell Which?
Oh.
Which PFP?
Oh.
dude, are they genius?
Oh, they might.
I'm pretty-
be
Nev's on streamer mode.
It's never on streamer mode. I see.
Like a robot. I'm so sorry.
Mode.
Also, thank you for the follow, Disser316. I appreciate it. Also, my Hanzo is deadly. My Hanzo is deadly. This is, I believe, a FACEIT Masters team? Okay.
Hungry.
I forgot to say one thing in my reflection. Or expectation.
Yep.
I'm feeling good today, but I'm trying to speed run this shit. Because you know how many banger matches there are going on right now?
Okay.
I wanna
We have a little
stop
bit of time
something watch.
before we have a little bit of time before we catch up to where I was, so I'm okay. But that doesn't mean I want to take it slow.
What?
These guys are so nice.
I don't think I picked up what you put down.
The last match I watched was Weibo versus Liquid, and that's like one of the last 3.
Oh no, not OBCS. I'm talking an expert. I'm talking about the real division.
Okay. They banned Bastion. Do we have to do bans?
Save it, but you're not the first to
For
can we
scrims
just say
and
no ban?
matches, I will be slow to respond to chat as I prioritize making sure that my team environment is pretty good. But really quickly, main and flex support. Flex supports are like the primary healers. Main supports are more so like the denial and space control role on the map, while flex supports are usually like the more numbers based support. Alright, going. Fight team. TP. Cat. I see a cat.
Yeah.
Cat, Malga, top right. I'm looking at roll through high ground. I'm looking roll on high. 3, 2, 1. Chilling. Malga to pin. I can look roll on high soon. Can I look?
I can as well.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I booped off their cast. Cast on low ground. Trey one. No. I can look roll on high.
I'm gonna pin under.
Hurt. Looking cat. Wait, I'm shooting cat.
I'm
Right.
Trace on me top right.
Cat's their main. I'm looking Malga. Look at Malga.
Yeah, blocking Maga. I'm on Maga.
Can you get on cast? I wanna get on.
Yeah, I'm on cast.
Yeah, he's one. Oh, I need a little bit heals up.
It's scary. Their Malga's right there. Yeah, Malga in. Hopper. Backline. I'm shooting Maga. I can roll cage in a moment. Nice.
Never's getting jumped.
I'm done.
Cast low.
Literal.
Can't.
I'm going Reaper.
Hurt. Yeah, fuck with that. I'm stabling. I can live.
I have cattle. Okay. That's
Cattle,
fine.
heard. Maga's peeling me. Kiri's peeling me.
It should be
Cat
pulse.
Cat pulse, heard. Tracer's back towards me. Maga's back there, man. I can look roll on Maga. Can we look?
Their cast is top.
Heard. Tracer Maga marking me. I can go cast in a moment. There are 3 marking me. 3, 4.
I'm going cage. No.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I can look to pressure point soon. I can hit high. Maga main.
I'm on. For a little bit.
Nice. Hopper tray. Wait, turn. Nice, Trey one. Nice go. I'm looking cast.
I'm on.
Waving
I'm
you.
flash. I'm ulted.
I can't
We're
shoot him.
fighting
Come on,
Maga.
Kiri.
Maga 1.
Kiri half, no clues, Suzu. Kiri no TB.
Maga 1. Nice.
No bloom. Cast drop.
Oh, we can
Nice.
just live in
Huge
forever.
kills. We flip. Just make sure we keep taps.
I'm TPing up top.
Remembering our comp matchup.
Nev.
Oh, Nev, you just
Why are we not pushing up?
I was walking.
We have good poke phase. We have really good poke here. Really good poke. I'm looking Kiri.
Just force an egg. Trace angle.
Yeah, Kiri half.
Kiri needs to be main. I'm looking at. Yeah. Trey main.
I have to low.
Cast fly noon. I'm playing inside. I can look to touch soon.
I can bubble you, Pete.
Yeah.
I have touch. I'm looking. Mine's on our main. If you want kite there. They're cast inside cage.
You just don't help.
Stop leaving me.
Reset. What they got?
Just stop blocking. They have.
Oh, Nev, you're gonna get jumped.
Cat pulse cage.
Cat pulse cage. Heard. I'm gonna be looking for more. I'm just gonna be looking hits on their cast constantly. If they're cast out, then we can look to shoot their Maga. I think. As soon as we can get their Maga off the point, or we can all shoot them at once, I think we can win. Cast is just flying above. I'm gonna force point.
Yeah, I'm gonna TP top right. Tracer on you.
Yeah, Maga back point. I'm pressing. Their Maga's looking at me on. Where's their cast at?
Not gonna run at me. He's shouting.
Cat one.
Cast low. Cast one.
I just can't.
No cattle.
Shout.
I'm in cage.
That's cage.
There's 7. Wait, there's security here?
I can't touch.
All good. It's a Maga
we just don't do enough to
primarily,
them.
right?
No, we are not synced
The
up.
Cat
We're not
Cassidy
3 to 1
is
in,
just.
So we're completely split and stuck together.
So we're just split. Heard. Okay. I mean, it's warm up. Stoking our own heads. I'm gonna keep trying to identify combos more. What? What's up?
Do we think we need hit scan?
I can try.
Well, they're not on like a really hard comp that forces us into double flex. I feel like we need a shooter to shoot at their people more.
Are you
Alright, gaming. Go.
If it doesn't work, you can just
By
swap.
10. Yeah, I'm almost at my perk, so Maga should be less threatening on the point. Staging above, I see a cat cast, high ground, shooting cast. Shooting cast low. Nice. Maga's gonna be the main threat here. I'm gonna be looking rolls on Maga pretty frequently. Maga grabbed. Maga in.
That's close right here.
Simon Maga, chilling. Nice, I'm looking rolling high. Hopper break.
I'm just peeling.
Maga in, on cage. Maga in, hurt. Looking point.
No cleanse.
I'm marking Mal. Nice. Good shit. I'm looking point. Carry on top. Carry top. I'm gonna hit Carry in 4. Trey on point. 3, 2, 1. Carry. Oh, you killed him. Nice. Not up. Oh,
Gas up.
yeah. Just put Donald on the King Ball.
I can't chase that. I'm on point. I got the TPing up top now.
Said what?
Flank through cage.
Flank through cage. Hurt. I see Malcolm.
There's 60 pulls.
Yeah, I'll just buff
60
her.
pulls. Hurt. We're down on cast. We don't have too much poke. Be ready to. I'm looking at pressure back line.
I guess coming for right side.
Carry low.
Early. That's shout.
Hurt. That's no shout on point. I have rolls.
3 no TP half. 3.
Shoot Mal. Carry no shout. Or Maga no shout. Nice. Straight. Hopper break. Hopper Reaper. I'm shooting cat.
Cast half.
He lives. Bloom, I have touch if you want to live.
Yeah, I can. Saint, you gotta heal me main.
Trying.
Trey half.
Let's pull some wide.
Oh. You're down your ball. Maga's back in a second. We have ultimate.
I can find my gun.
Pre-pocket or noon, maybe, if it's easy for you. Reaper's on.
I'm waving both of you. You have good heals.
I'm back soon with mines.
Oh, dead.
What?
Best clients.
Cast his main. Summon cast 3, 2, 1. Cast low, chilling, looking roll through, 3, 2, 1. Cast low.
They're picking up.
Maga no shout, low. Maga no shout, very low. In cage. Cast looking me on you, live.
My
yeah.
angle caught Ajax. That's unlucky. Okay. Care 5 ults. They haven't used shit.
Care 5 ults, cast on high ground, cast flying in.
Playing inside.
Oh, no way.
Pull. Cast, slamming, 3, 2, 1. Cast. I'm minding.
I can boss him this.
Got one.
Maga one. Nice. Carry close. Carry one on Maga. Nice. Maga side. I'm on point. Yeah, you got Maga. I'm not. Malo, nice. Siege towards this one area, and we can just shoot them.
That was cage noon.
They have cat pulse rush.
Cat pulse rush. We can't. I'm slamming cast 3, 2, 1. Nice. Looking cat. I'm looking roll through soon. Looking roll 3, 2, 1.
Push above.
Chilling.
He's out now.
Ow. They hurt
I'm just staging up top.
Ow.
Pick him, Margo.
They're just all chasing you.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I can look roll
just
again soon.
Right.
Carry bottom right. Maga main. Looking roll 3, 2, 1.
Cat pulse rush.
No flash. No shout. No flash. Rolling 3, 2, 1.
Waving you enough.
Maga, pin out. We cast point, above point. I'm gonna hit the cast soon. Carry the Maga,
Oh, I'm just so low. I'm taking.
I couldn't block.
Cat one.
Cat's so low though.
Waving you enough.
We have
I'm
rally
point
soon.
3, 2, 1. The cast is
walking on the cast. Margo's walking on the cast.
Oh. Cast top.
Oh, the Margo's on me.
Alright. That's fine. That was.
Margo 1. Margo literal.
Oh.
Can you just get out or die?
Maybe still in a fight.
Pulse rush noon.
Pulse rush noon. Heard.
No rush.
No rush? Okay, pulse.
Yeah, they use rush.
I can force point for a bit.
Cat Cassidy is hiding top.
Try on me.
I'm gonna step up.
Be ready to
Straight
fight,
dead.
Be ready.
Nice kill. I'm stepping up on Nato's angle.
I can look roll on Maga main.
Maga running out.
You need to look for
Some-
I might TP on Carry. I'm TPing on Carry.
No shout.
I'm on 3, 2, 1.
Carry 1 HP.
Maga 1. No shout.
Pop.
I'm chasing Maga.
Peek another.
Nice. Looking point.
Just touching.
Cast chasing you.
Cast chasing. Cast on me.
No pulse. I can't.
I held that.
Yo. Yeah.
Carry 1.
Carry. Mine's on point. Trey.
Carry dead. Just dead.
Nice. Go work.
Cat touch.
I like that. Go work team.
The wrong perk. Wait, look at my damage.
Looking at your damage. 7th. Wait, you're feeling lucky. What the hell?
Evans, bro, you got all sevens.
So we hitting the casino after this, right?
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
I'm in the Jersey type beat right now.
Dang it.
Aw, 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 dang it.
The Paris Trap meetup. Does anyone coming to the
I
casino
can't
with
stop
me?
winning. Probably not.
Wait, not a.
If we ever win
Wait.
any prize money,
Hi.
I gotta go to the casino.
When do you turn 21?
That is just not a good idea.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Hello. Okay. I just want to teach me.
I see a cast up left Maga, left side, look and roll on Maga, 3, 2, 1. Maga boop down, chilling. I'm getting Mega and I'm gonna hit their high ground. Hitting
This is
cast
walking Maga, man. He's shouting.
Once, I mean,
Give me up. Thank you.
cast peeling me, Maga looking me, or cast
I'm
looking
just
me.
low-key
Yeah,
running,
a lot of look at
down,
me. I'm stabling for.
Try
What
out,
the
try out
hell?
Nado. Help Nado.
Yo.
Maga won. Where's Maga gonna run away?
Nice. Waypoint, waypoint right now, waypoint right now.
Maga bottom right. Top right. Three top right.
Yeah, I'm looking roll soon. Wait, Maga on me, Maga chill.
Cast one.
Maga out, Maga no shot, Maga no slam, or Maga no pin,
Yeah,
Maga no
I'm
pin.
walking. And I'm dead. That's not dead. Maga one though.
Yeah, they're pinning.
That's close.
They have shot, that shot up.
Nado, help me Nado.
Cast walking, coast.
They're just hard.
Simon cast up.
I'm
dead.
dead, bro.
I can touch. Maybe.
Heard.
Probably not. I can't.
My noon
Yeah,
on
they
point.
already-
I can touch point for a second. I'm gonna live.
What are
Gonna brig. I'm on point.
I sat behind the shield, so I killed you.
Tracer looking to mark me. Curious backing for me. I'm getting megas here. I'm living. I'm pull out.
You need to look at the cast more. It's just free.
Heard. Yeah. I'm getting.
He just dropped that
I'm
front
looking.
side. Just go for pulse.
Every time I hit him, he just gets turbo
He's
care.
so one. The cat's one as well.
Porno noon.
Right.
Forno noon. Heard. I'm flash. Maga on me. I'm looking. Roll. 3, 2, 1. Maga pinning. Kieran to be in. I'm going cast soon.
Oh, I'm picked up.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't. I need my mines. Give me my mines. They're all split in. I might be dead.
Just one. Tracer really low.
Reset. Huge kill now, though.
Nice enough.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That was Cage, Rush, Cat, Noon.
Yeah,
They
they
pulse?
use noon to produce. They have pulse close noon.
Pulse close noon? Heard.
Just looking for little sniff.
Care
Yeah,
their cat's probably grabbing their cast. Carry close, Maga close. Carry on me. I'm shooting Carry. Carry
Tracer's
one.
still alive, by the way.
Carry no TP, main.
I'm just looking, going in. She's going in from behind.
No Suzu.
Noon again.
Yeah, Maga down brig.
He's fucking dead.
What? Bob. I can TP in.
Summon 3, 2, 1. Join.
Winnable.
Mark tier
You guys
1.
Literal.
They're all really low.
Oh,
Just live, Evie, if you can.
Yeah, I live.
Pulse.
Your pulse hurt. Are they pulse?
They pulse.
Cast look at me, cat look at me, Kiri look at me. I can
Alright,
look
just gonna go for
touch
a quick
soon.
engage
Cast
here.
look at me still.
I can touch. Don't worry about touch. I got it.
I'm slamming cast 3, 2, 1. Cast.
I got walked out.
I'm looking Kiri.
And I'm dead.
Carry
Tracer.
1, carry
She's
1.
just sitting
Summon
there.
3, 2, 1, carry 1. No TP on right
Get
side.
a TP on
I have
right
touches,
side.
I have touches.
Just dead.
No, just walk.
Maga, fucked up pin. He's
Maga,
low ground.
I am.
Maga under, no shout.
Nice kill.
Got that.
Help Saint.
This guy bothering you.
You're on me.
Get my
Lots
value.
of words. Oh. Did they pulse? I didn't see it.
Probably not.
Care pulse close cage.
Pulse close cage, rush.
Cat.
Right,
There's a lot of
Pulse.
ults here.
Cage rush
Tracer
cat.
close.
Cage rush cat. 16 in.
Trey low, Maga up top, cat up top. Look and roll, Maga 3, 2, 1. Boop, chilling. I can look hit slime main 3, 2,
depending
1.
Naga's on
Summon.
there.
Fine, Nada.
Rush out early.
Fine.
I can't help you, Blue.
Cap peel for me, Trey peel for me, Maga peel.
Q main.
I'm good. I'm minding main, I think. No, I'm chilling. I can mines point.
Three half.
Man, I got solo cage.
Just you.
I'm dead.
Mine's on main. Big mines, I think.
Got that.
Here, though.
Good kills. Q1. Don't flip.
Trey
I'm on point. Trey and on break.
Help Dev. Maga's
Care
solo.
the Maga bro. Maga 1. Maga super 1. Nice kill. Nice kill. Trey behind.
Trey behind. She doesn't have pulse.
I'm ignoring her.
Noon cat rush.
New cat rush. Castle's double pocketed.
Bro. We need to make sure we're hiding for it.
Wait, you need to bubble me. I'm gonna play in the open, they're gonna noon me. I'm
killing
gonna
Dev
just
right now,
counter
hold
there.
on.
Yeah, they're looking maybe
You're gonna
flying in left side, left, or coast.
Oh, no.
I'm just walking up main.
I stopped it. Oh, it's up. I've touched starting point 3, 2, 1.
Catch one. Literal. Nice.
Tracer, wait.
Living. I got Mega. I can touch soon.
Oh.
I've touched. Shoot, Mago, slime me. 3, 2, 1.
Waving Nev. Oh, you moved.
I'm sorry.
Mago 1. No shout. That's out.
I'm
Oh,
close,
got
I'm
me.
close, awesome. We can keep pocketing it.
I'm off soon. I'm getting Mega.
Try here.
I'm on in 3, 2, 1. Trey slam.
Cattle.
Mago 1.
That's the catnap.
Mega literal.
No, I don't have shot.
Maga's the one. That's nice.
I almost have mines.
The cage.
I'm good.
Maga. Oh,
My boss never converts a kill.
He doesn't die.
I'm just one shot by everything on their team. It's so frustrating.
It's fine.
Yeah, it was a good warm-up round. I think that, especially from how we were playing on first map, or first round, I think that got way better. That Ruins is just hard. Go warm up map.
Like, yeah,
away host?
my bad. I get one shot by Cassidy and with this base kit.
Yep. 15 players saved. Hey, yo.
20 final blows is kind of ridiculous.
13 and
What rank do I play at? We play in FACEIT Expert League, which is just a little bit below
Wait, guess what?
like the semi-pro scene at the moment, but in
Chicken butt.
terms of Overwatch ranks, my entire team, I believe, is champ 3. It's champ 3 to champ 2. Champion 3 to champion 2. I think is our rank range. We're doing bans and warm up.
They did it last map, so
Okay.
I couldn't play Freya.
Oh, that makes sense. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I like those casts though. How'd it feel, Nato?
It felt okay when their Maga didn't one-shot me.
Yeah. Bro, I felt like a bouncer. I was just trying to... Anytime they were looking at you funny, I just stiff-armed.
Just got bothering you.
Ban Vendetta Glaze.
Target banning in a warm-up is kind of corny, no?
I agree.
Alright, come on, Saint. Let's play.
That's game.
The other one's not ready.
Usually you.
No one plays Delta
They
Rune
weren't
here.
ready.
Let's go. Remember, they're probably a Malga comp, so how do we play? We poke.
Yep. Maga, Xion, walk right side. Come right. Just flank. Just come right. Forward. Low shield. I have low shield.
For the pen.
I'm backing more. Maga walking. I'm getting my shield back a bit. I'm getting Maga pinning. Maga under.
We can turn him.
Xion 1.
On us.
Jian,
Reaper no fade.
win a ball.
I have Malga half on me.
I'm chilling. We got to. I'm stabilizing for a moment. I'm not with you yet, Nato.
I'm dead. Malga no run, Moira no fade on point.
I don't know if I can kill
Just
that.
go ahead, Nev.
What?
Going ahead.
Their heroes
Lucio on
better
Nato.
than mine, unfortunately.
Oh.
Maga gonna
They're
shot Lu 1.
Lu1.
Support the 1. Maybe
Lu1,
turn him
Moira
if you kill him. Help her
Oh, they
Nato.
got full
Yeah,
live.
full
Yeah.
live. Just poke. Shoot. You don't have a run right there. We can't suffer him to a brawl.
They're not stepping,
I'm
playing so.
Heard. We're going for... Wait, can me and May jab this Malga, and then the rest of us, we can try to take right side? I think Reaper's right.
Yeah, well, let me get...
3, 2, 1. I'm taking
Right.
right.
Lucio, I have Lucio shield on me.
Heard.
TP.
We're shooting.
Oh, they're all walking me.
We can fight maybe. Stepping 3, 2, 1. Maga 1, no shot. Reaper dead. Big lamp.
I think we thought we'd keep rotating.
I can't rotate. I'm so slow, guys.
I think we can get through. It's
Expecting us to like get a good wall and then brawl, not expecting us to get a good wall and then leave.
Well, we can't.
We can't one turn it.
Get an angle.
Yeah, we like our win con is poke. Our win con is poke into that. They're gonna win the brawl if it gets scrappy. We just want to set up our guns and shoot ideally. Can we take point? Wait, we have point for free. We point for free. Can we rotate? Go, 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 go. Log in, log in. Just shooting, shooting. Nice window. I'm poking. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I'm back in point. Force him into open space. I can shadow him.
Let's still blitz for the cage.
Alright, heard. You blitz cage. I'm gonna be looking to. I'll look to shadow like Blossom. Back in point.
They're like 60 Blossom. They don't have it.
I can let go see.
Yeah, if you see it, They're left side, they're all main.
Reaper TP.
Nice kills.
I'm dead to a bike, bro.
Xion, Reaper are main.
We need help now. Oh, I'm not there.
And I'm dead to Xion.
I'm fighting.
They just use ults.
That was beat Xion.
Beat Xion.
They have Cage Reaper now.
They have Cage Reaper. Heard that. These one more ult. That's okay. Cage Reaper. We have our beat. We have our blues. You on blues the cage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they want to cage Blossom.
Zombie.
I think be ready to care. Maybe you can say a step back, saying cage or beat in. I can accept. I'm pressuring this right. We still like poke. We're baiting.
They're Lucio's into.
Fuck you. Maga pin.
Maga.
I'm dead.
Nice.
Reaper half.
Big lamp.
Unlucky. My fault.
All good.
Yeah, the Reaper just lost and killed us all.
Cage Cole.
Heard
I'm gonna try something.
Cassie? I fuck with that. I like that. I think that'll be really good, actually.
I think Xion's hiding.
Heard.
Reaper's close as well.
I'm not there yet. We can send me and our May at their Maga.
Maga's here.
Yeah, I'm stepping May. 3, 2, 1. I'm hit.
So sad. I got touch.
Blue has Maga in.
I'm dead though.
No cage.
Can you get another?
I can't.
I'm dead. We can maybe be looking for more flanks. Do you think that you can frag against their like Reaper or Xion in a 2v2?
I mean, the Reaper's just sitting main.
Oh, I heard. Yeah, then we can just play like cores and then our cast Lulu look for splits. Or even May, if you want. We can just...
I just don't feel like we're playing back enough. Their Malka just is so easily able to walk in.
Nice kill. Just still care. We can play through main. There's that room is so bad. Nice, let's pin in. Just live. Yeah, shoot, live and shoot.
Go point.
Alright, go point. Come point. Look, kill it. First. Xion
in the loop, please.
Point. More in a fade. We're about to split right now.
Yeah, we need help.
Dude, Malka.
Nice, Reaper Mao on me. Reaper in a fade. Dead. Shoot Mao on point. Mao under. Nice. I'm poking up. Nice.
I don't think we're trying to kill the Malga, right? We're trying to kill the other thing.
Yeah. It's just all I can really. I'll be looking to get onto Xion and Reaper more mid-fight.
Like, if we get a good wall Malga, then we can shoot him out, but like, if not, then we just...
Yeah. As soon as their Malga doesn't have pin, we gotta chill.
I can't fight it.
Yeah, be ready to kite main. Be ready to kite to her point. Oh, that's slow, my fault. We can still just back. Yeah, lean towards point. Reaper close. I'm back in point. I have my shadow if they pin in. I have shadow if they pin in, okay?
Xion going far right.
Sure.
I'm marking it.
Maga up. They're gonna pin. Care. Let's sage. Reaper in. TP bottom left.
I'm fighting their Xion on the right side.
Your cast is on the back. I have noon.
Big shatter.
Big.
Chill. Care pin. Shown in. Loop in.
One more. Nice. Look, Xion.
I'm walking. Xion in. Nice. More.
Cole Reaper Cage.
Heard. Reaper Cage.
It's either forward or left side. Go forward.
Main. Forward. It's this high ground. I can feel it. Bang.
I'm far right.
Yeah. Help her. Yeah, help her main. Take high in player space. They have cage Blossom. Walk. I'm booping. Oh, I'm too late.
Behind.
Wait, how'd the Reaper get there?
He just walked.
No, he was just sitting there.
I
keep rotating into pinches and dying. I'll stop doing that.
They're still chasing me, but I have cryo.
I'm here. Just poking. We top left is free. Top left is free right now.
We can noon for your point on. We can noon for the point.
Heard. Maga main. Care them stepping. There's sage to hit main.
Weak.
I can't really touch. Can we maybe just take top left?
Wait,
shoot him off. Or force him, and then we can play noon. We can walk. Play.
Walk in, Maga.
Oh, help me.
Reaper weak.
Reaper on.
No, wait. Oh, wow, he
Reaper
just
one.
kills me. Reaper 1.
Winnable, winnable.
Lucio weak.
I'm
Bad
showing.
controlled so far.
Still Cage Cole. Cage Cole close, 60
I can't help you,
shield.
maybe.
August close, so I should be maybe okay.
Probably just need to die.
On the go.
No, you're good. Holy shit. Oh.
I can. I'm walking. Bait me. Bait me. Bait me. Wait, shit. Take top right. Right side. Right side. Right side. Right side. No.
Go the
That's not
Reaper.
here. They're in. They're walking. They're walking. Mugging. Oh.
I need help.
I can visit this.
Big
I can
shatter.
visit this.
Oh, but it's okay. It's okay. Xian dead. Maga dead. Lulu 1 point. 1 point. 1 point.
Kill the was your point. Team up.
Reaper up top.
Reaper in. Hopper back. I'm on point. I'm on point.
J1.
Dead. Nice. All right.
I used a lot of ults there.
Open space. Open
Yeah.
space. Lean back. We're down a lot. We're down some.
I'm beating this.
Good beat. Good beat. Huge freeze. Huge freeze. Carry the Xian on left.
Wait, Mago's still one though. Mago's still one though.
Dead.
Live.
Look Shion, look Shion.
I'm okay.
Shion one.
Reaper main, Moria main. Shoot them. More in pain. Nice. I don't see Reaper. Reaper close right.
He's on me left side.
Nice. Good work. Poke up and then we back.
Cage.
We back towards the bridge.
Cage. They have the other 4.
The other 4, her. Oh, that's scary. Be ready to lean really back early.
Nevis playing really far out.
Kite. Yeah, we're good. Back, run.
Wait.
Boot Mauga.
Well,
Back.
then-
We just live.
Trying.
I got Reaper before beat.
Dead.
Trying to live. Xian in. Xian 1. Moria in.
I can maybe get a touch.
We don't touch now.
Wait. No. Alright, next point.
I got good spawn. I'll meet you guys there.
You got that, you mean?
Good kill. But now don't have Moira for next fight.
They have they use Cole, right? They have beat Blossom.
Beat Blossom?
Yeah.
Heard.
Reaper half.
Can we stage above high grounds? Yeah, take top.
I'm already on point.
Yeah, I'm with our cast. I'm with our cast.
I'm baiting. I'm using wall early so I can bait the Maga to run.
Heard. They're top left. Maga pin your help.
Reaper TPing in. Oh, Reaper.
Big shatter.
What I shoot? Moira dead, or Xion dead.
Beat 60 cage.
Yeah, that was Blossom.
Beat 60 cage. Heard that. Beat 60 cage. Yeah, they want to be looking really early here. Okay. More on left
Moira's
side.
bottom left.
I'm gonna be trying to
Maga close.
lead through
Go
left.
DPS or right side. Just go left. Come left.
Alright, come on, left. Left.
Oh, I'm 1 HP.
I can help. I got you. Yeah, come. Kill Xian, come on.
No point, just flip point.
Flip point.
Okay, flip point. Need it to high.
I'm boozing them. Maga
No, big freeze. Xian, more high, Xian high. Xian in.
Holy. I'm good. Nice B.
Got it.
I'm speeding.
That was
Hold on.
Xion ult.
I'm gonna be walking
They
at
have,
the Reaper. I'm ignoring the Maga completely.
Lucio's back, by the way.
Still
Who's hiding on
beat,
this point?
beat cage.
They're playing fast.
Yeah, can you live? I'm playing backside point. Beat cage. Heard. I have touch. They're gonna pin on me. Reaper on behind.
Wow.
That's cool. I'm living a bit. I'm living more.
I might be cooked here.
John. Help our loot. Fighting. Right side. Xian dead. Reaper in the fade.
Reaper 1 as well.
Got it.
Reaper dead. We're winning on point if you can just keep living. Lucio weak. Nice kill. Cage broken. Or that was one lamp.
Oh shit.
Mama.
Oh.
We're here.
Mama. Nice. I have touch.
We can touch.
Reaper TP left. TP left. Need to play stack.
Reaper dead. Nice.
Yeah, we are.
So help her back. Xian in. Nice. That's okay.
Oh, no, my demons.
I have my shadow soon.
Whoa.
Walking
They
up,
have
bro.
a lot.
Break with the
Porno Shion maybe?
Corner Xion, heard.
I want Xion.
I'm backing. I think we play on
Listen,
high
what are
ground.
we shattering?
Can
What are
we,
we
I want to shadow their pin.
There's a Mauga
We
here.
have our.
Just you shatter first, because I don't.
Yeah,
have
can we play noon? Can we play noon on high? Can you cut it? Or...
Wait, Xion flanking. I'm marking her.
Mark a pin.
Help
I'm
now.
big shadow, more.
Big.
More.
I'm on the
I'm done,
coast.
I'm done.
Reaper
I'm
out.
dead. Lucio Xion on coast. Reaper 1, Lucio.
Jam behind. Oh, they flipped into me. Sorry. They win. Bang!
Nice.
So what was different between the last 2 points and the first 3 points?
They were more
Like, what were
open.
we changing up?
We were playing it further back and we were more
We were
open.
just
But
we were just.
sorry.
I think we were just being more aware of the flanks, in general.
Probably. It feels like we're still like we're giving them way too many easy brawls when we want to be playing for like our poke and for our distance. I think that it's good to squeeze like our value, but I think that we need to make sure that we don't like into like our win con for it. Since if their Mauga and their Reaper and their Xion are all able to sort of like just get onto us, we just kind of lose. We are recognizing where they're staging early, we're scouting it, and then we're not sort of processing that information to think, oh, okay, if their Mauga's there, we can go somewhere else. You know? Feels like we're just kind of trying to force
We're
a
trying
play
to like
into
run it down
them.
on them.
If we, times that we do need to force out the Mauga, we just send our Ryan and our Mei up to take like a quick little turn. But the goal is still to just like poke them out. We're trying to just jab to open up space for us to like develop and shoot later. Why are we doing bans and warm up, bro?
I banned Cassidy, so at least that makes it so
Oh,
much
is this
easier.
a warm up for them or is this a 6-day for them? I don't know which one it is.
Nope. I've got bad news in 15 minutes for them.
I don't think a 6 to 8 can.
Alright, let's go.
Is
We're
during
running
time,
Briggs
same
in,
access.
since we've already practiced
never
the
know.
Brig Yang. Alright.
8 to 10.
Wait, I'm on the wrong door.
Tomato. Yeah, wrong door, motherfucker. Whatever. Yeah, fuck.
I actually think that might be telling the truth.
Alright, going, fight.
Finger right side.
Xion, I saw Xion, Reaper.
Xion Reaper, double flex still, Malga.
My life is hell. I'm gonna stage on this left side area.
Away, Texas.
Their Mauga's is probably gonna drool at me, or you guys, one of the two. I'm taking two barrier. Mauga main. They're collapsing on backline. Reaper. I'm gonna be looking. My fault. I'm gonna be looking for soft hits. Mauga in.
Carry half.
We just love our poke into them completely.
We get
I
so much
don't
space.
think it's about playing
Yeah,
distance, I think it's about playing high ground.
I couldn't
so-
find
No,
an
we
engage.
play distance, but not our whole team has
Yes,
to play
me
distance.
They're Kiriko and their Xion are just in their spawn.
Me and Bloom look to like soft buffer, bait out their resources and live, and then you guys just shoot them a lot.
Reaper TPing on their back, Briggs in.
I'm gonna hit left side. Hey, wait, is there Mauga bottom left? I need to know where Mauga is.
Yes.
I heard. I'm hitting right side. I'm on Xion. Xion out. Xion force. Low.
Close.
They're running in. I'm going on cart.
I'm the woe.
Where's our scat?
Juno weak.
Nice, Nado, thank you. Reaper, Mauga behind.
Juno dead.
Pinning. Mauga in.
Reaper dead.
Mauga in. Bubble. Kill. Yeah, Mauga on our main.
Oh, I'm 1 HP, my fault.
We're going back now.
Did you try to jump the tube?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. I can pressure Mauga in a moment. 32. Okay.
I'm gonna armor.
Why are they staring over there and when you're swinging at them, man?
Nice kill.
Reaper close, so.
I wanna get ghosts.
Okay. Care cage.
Care cage?
Reaper TPing in.
Just call their splits. Anyone who's split from Mauga, I can force.
Oh wow.
Clear on high
You gotta
ground.
put me on that.
I'm shooting this Reaper. Reaper 1.
Reaper no CP.
I need care next to
Dead.
you.
Xion 1.
That's
on
on
me.
F.
Xian's game pocketed. I can't do too much
Stomped
to
off
it.
Juno.
I can pressure their carry in a moment. 32. 1.
Power request.
You gotta live.
Stop the cat.
I'm living.
Their Mauga's chasing me.
I can look to Primal soon. I can subs in a moment. Margaret, I'm he main. Xion Xian.
Walk forward now.
Cat low. Walk behind, nice. Take card. Cat dead, nice. I have primal soon. We can win. Reaper 1.
Reaper 1.
Reaper literally one.
Reaper 1.
I have to get back.
Ay, good. Fuck you. I'm prime win. I can win. Oh, they rushed. Okay. Of course, rush cage.
Well, good old.
They have
good
Shi
old
on cat. They have Shi on cat.
I feel like there's no space on the map for me to play.
I need scouting more on where their. I just need constantly know where their Mauga is, and I'll make space.
We can't scout.
Heard. Staging on left side. I can mark. I can fight
Shion
Shion 1. Left side's clear. Shion dead. Mauga pinning me. You have main. Reaper in. Reaper 1. Reaper in the Discord. Cat Reaper here. Reaper behind. Reaper in a fade.
I got dead.
Come left.
Cat in. Carry. Nice.
Cat 1.
Shion main.
Nice. I can push card, I think. No, I need a clear space. I need clear space, I think.
Let's say Shi on cat.
Wait, Bloom, can you push?
Shion cat, heard. I'm baiting the right side. Reaper's close outside cage. Is there Mauga main?
Yeah, Mauga main, running on.
I'm taking the main. Yeah, try left. I'm gonna carry. Reaper on me. Carry on me. Nice. Reaper. Reaper out. Mauga 1. Nice. Reaper. That. Shion.
Oh, just one.
Nice. Go work. Nice fight. What they use? What they have?
Better for me.
They have cat. Cat close. Probably close.
Go around the room. I'm better on card.
Carrying the TP.
They stopped off whatever their hit scheme is.
Soldier.
Mauga running on you. You need to get out of there.
Yeah, I can. Catch me out, maybe.
Wait, I'm back in time.
Oh, 5 seconds. I forgot.
Reaper TPing in.
I'm dead. I blocked it.
Reaper in main.
I can't.
My fault. I didn't know where the back
Reaper
on
rush
scaled.
cage.
I got you.
They're Reapers over here.
Heard. I'm gonna clear right side. I'm clearing towards coast side. If they're
Soldier left side.
Oh, their Mauga's here for some reason.
Trees up top. I'm at 4 securing.
Reaper 1. Mauga 1. Nice. That's a huge poke. We have main for free.
Reaper right.
Main is free. Main is completely free.
Reaper
card. Or Mauga card.
I'm on Mauga running in.
Mauga bubble dead. Nice. Soldier out their main. Nice. Care coast.
I got
Carry on point.
I'm trying to buff
Nice. Go work.
Reaper rush cage still.
Reaper rush cage. Heard. Reaper rush cage.
I'm buffing angle now.
I'm probably gonna just die to cage. Be ready to crash out in a different angle. Mauga on high ground. Heard. What they do?
I can ult it as well.
Alright, yeah.
Mauga half walk on you. No.
Soldier top.
I'm booked off. Mauga in. Carry 1. Mauga 1. Nice. Sage up.
I wanna get active.
They all got instant spawn. All instant spawn care.
Careful.
Porno cat. Heard.
I'm on card.
I'm low key trying to bait their cage. If they cage me, just leave.
Careful.
Yeah. I'm just trading inside.
3 half no Suzu.
Shima.
3, 2.
No shout. Back in now. Mauga pin in. No shout. Shoot him. Mauga in.
Trading.
How does that hit me up there? Goddamn. All good. We got lead. Sorry, I was confused. Who was able to get onto
I
game?
wanted to hit spawn and trade off card because they ults.
Oh, I see.
Me, like in my face.
4 no beat.
4 no beat. Heard that. I'm gonna go in really early with primal. Be ready to kite. Just let me die.
Soldier left side. Behind the car.
Alright, looking.
Wait, soldier.
On me.
Nice. I'm looking. I'm saging car. Lucio 1.
Reaper right here.
Reaper.
Mauga's low.
I just don't win the. Oh, thank you.
Leave me on car. Backline, walk up and play together.
4 no Reaper.
4 no Reaper. Heard. I'm saging.
4 no beat.
Help us on. I'm pinching through left. Reaper on me. I'm trying to bait the Reaper into me.
I don't see anything.
Reaper's still left.
Really see a soldier up top. I'm kiting. Oh, I'm so low main. I need to literally heal.
Can you live?
We're all right side.
15 to train.
No Suzu.
Mauga half.
Oh wow.
Careful. You just need to play this far. Play far. Play far. Play far.
Do they still have cage?
Reaper, man.
We can
The
win.
Reaper.
Yeah, carry one. Maga pinning back at me. Move. Oh no, they're.
Molting.
Look, Maga.
Okay.
They're out of the fight. Look at Mao.
Okay, I'm dead.
Oh, it's supposed
Cage Blossom Rush.
Alright, that was Cage
Have-
Blossom Rush.
Yeah, they have Soldier close speed.
Soldier close beat. Her. Game's about to
Meta
start.
does not instant break Cage, by the way. I just figured that out.
Yeah.
Saying can play with Naruto this fight for Visor.
Yeah.
Cage.
They're all on me.
Yeah. They're all on you. Hurt. I'm staging on the second area. We have our rally.
I'm gonna go from left.
I'm clearing right. Clean right. 3, 2, 1. Lu very low on coast.
Oh, Reaper's on me.
No fade,
Reaper
no
right
fade,
on
no
left
fade.
side.
Shooting this Maga off.
Reaper dead. I'm on carry.
Take this
Be
Nice.
inside.
I can't mark soldier yet. I'm there in 3, 2, 1.
Discord. 1.
Oh,
Nice Saints. Look at Naga. Look at Mao. Nice.
Nice.
Carry. Good work.
Oh my god.
Okay, game started.
Game started, yeah.
They have close
There's
spawns.
a Reaper here. There's a Reaper
I hear
here.
him.
They have clear.
Reaper's dead.
Reaper on me,
Beat
Reaper.
60 rush. Beat 60 rush. I'm not there.
Reaper 1, nice.
3 half.
Carry 1.
Dead. That's
Very
That's
little.
fine.
I gotta run.
Here's the one in weight room.
I'm living in the walls.
Headshot.
Nice
Got
kill.
Soldier. Maga.
Maga Discord on point.
Yeah, I'm pinching. Backline zone. Look, Maga.
I'm trying, bro.
Lucy dead. Nice. Nice.
Yo, like, keep running at me, bro, please!
Bro, they are hungry. They're trying to figure out who is not Okado.
What they got?
Alright, let's play for a drive from here. Reaper up top.
Rush, Reaper.
No.
Close rush, Reaper.
No.
Oh, kick boom.
Carrying a TP.
No, right.
Nice, good work.
I'm gonna check the beat.
I am low HP. You're
I'm gonna start brawling. I'm getting brawly.
Queen.
I can check.
I'm
No.
just here.
We're fighting.
Fight Queen.
Oh,
I'm saving primal.
let's rush. No primal. Just future on point.
Beat Reaper. They've beat Reaper.
Beat Reaper. Heard. Beat Reaper.
Bro,
I'm going.
Such a kiteable rush.
I am finding the Reaper and I am touching them the entire fight.
Okay, I'm playing
Play
right
Pocket
side.
our Bloom to cancel beat or something.
Soldier's on stairs hiding.
Okay.
Ready?
Find ping Lucio for me if you see him.
He's one. Soldier one.
I'm staging through 2. Reaper on me. I'm good. Yeah, Reaper's on the fight. No fade.
I have a W ult here.
Queen does.
Reaper dead.
Queen one.
I'm blending. Let's beat. I'm dead.
I got the
Queen half on
DPS.
point.
I'm on point. 3, 2,
They're still about.
1. Queen half.
Bubble Queen. Everyone.
Queen.
No CP.
Carry 1.
Big sun.
Big Suzu. Oh, the both the backline's really low. Nice job.
I am feeling it today.
No, I'm not. Dude, every time I play against Kindred, it's just slop
Yeah.
who I can run at the DPS.
He's a Mao guy.
Like,
Why do we play Monkey in a comp to completely lay him down as soon as he goes in? Because I'm the GOAT.
Gosh, I'm dead. Really?
You.
Bro. This guy is just
But-
shooting a freaking minigun at us,
for
bro.
real, play Monkey there is the idea. They banned Wrecking Ball, which is
who got
normally
five
the
tag visor
hero
kills?
that I play there.
Not
Wrecking
Okada.
Ball,
did absolutely nothing.
the goal of tank in that composition is
Oh, true.
basically to slowly
24
buffer and go
7.
for some soft non-committal hits
I guess I should
to
turn
bleed
stream
out the
on.
enemy
I
Malga's
guess,
resources
I
or enemy
guess,
brawler's
I guess.
resources.
Okay, let's talk about the match.
Before they get onto my Brigitte Zen,
Like I
which
was
is a
saying
lot
earlier,
of damage over time. So as Reaper
They
or
do
as
a lot of
Winston,
everything, basically.
I use my mobility
I
to
think their most
fight the
comfortable
weak spots on the
heroes is like a
map
dive
to
comp,
force
if I
out a
have to be
lot of
honest.
important
That's their most
resources that they
comfortable
would
comp is
need
dive.
to kill my Brig Zen.
Like Hazard, Tracer.
It is very, very hard. It is very, very, very difficult in
Ball, like,
terms of
touches that
awareness
low-key,
and
and
execution
then we
to
could just go
actually win
Tracer,
the fights
'cause
against the
Nada just
Reaper
dips
or the
Papa Smurf on
Xion or the
Tracer every
Malga
day of the week.
sometimes.
And if Papa Smurf decides to
And
go signature
Wrecking Ball
Echo,
makes it much easier to
then
do so,
Nada
but
just
since
dips
Wrecking
it
Ball is
even more.
banned, I've been working on my Winston mechanics, so I'm still able to fulfill
What's
the
the name
job of
the team we're
the
playing?
tank or of tank
Cross
that our,
K9, so it's
our
X,
comp
K,
needs.
and the number 9.
Okay,
That makes sense.
so
You appreciate
what's
it.
the opposite of a cross?
No problem. I just like I believe in like forcing the more comfortable heroes. So like Winston, despite Winston like
I'm
literally their
confused.
entire
What are you
comp
talking
countering it, because I've just grinded it so much,
Cross V
where I
lines.
know
That's
how
my
to
stream
play
title.
it. every hero has a bunch of value
Uncrossed.
sources, but to one trick means to
Felines.
like find out how each hero can play into all of
Flat.
their counters.
Straight felines.
I like uncrossed.
Straight felines 10.
Wow.
So what direction do we want to take first map?
Oh wait, we get to choose.
No.
If it's Ilios, dive. If it's not, if it's Oasis, brawl. If it's the third one that I don't even know, probably brawl.
I'm actually so interested to see Instigator Experts versus Hypnos and A.
Bro, there's so many amazing matches. I really want to like, I want to stomp so I can watch the live streams of these matches.
Oh,
Because,
let's not worry about it too much until we're ready, until we
True
win.
burger.
Okay.
Yeah, true burger. But I'm just saying I'm motivated. It won't be the end of the world. I won't be super depressed. I'm not gonna get stressed if we drop a map or something. But I'm motivated.
I'm gonna save from Tempt.
Ilios. Just ban Wrecking Ball. It's all good. It's all good.
You know you want to, bro. What if they do a surprise like Vendetta ban? I'm still waiting for someone to ban Vendetta on
Throwback.
this map. No one has banned Vendetta on this map yet.
Well, someone bans Wu Yang.
Bro, we just pull out the Briggs end, bro.
Yeah, legit.
What if someone doesn't ban?
That's what do we have we figured out? Oh wait, no, we put in notes. We need to figure out what to do.
I did ban ball.
Glaze.
Okay, so they like to play Sigma Mizuki Cass on Ruins, and then when they play
Oh, that is Winston.
when they
Heaven.
play other maps, they like to play Haz, Cat Bastion, Tracer.
Oh, that is not Winston Heaven.
So what do we ban? Do we still want to ban Cassidy, or
Yeah, probably. Unless we want to not play against the Cat Bastions. I think it's either Cass or Cat.
well, they won't play Cat on. Cat's not like their go-to. Cat's just something they might do.
Okay. I think Cass would be...
I'd rather ban Cass.
Yeah, Cass is a good ban.
Oogie.
Ban for us.
Cass is definitely their go-to though.
Yeah, if they have Cat Bastion and Cass, that I can't play the game. I don't think there's much I could actually do.
Alright, let's lock in, team.
Is Hobbs their tank player?
Yeah, Hobbs, stink player.
I hope they ban Ryan. Alright. It makes me smile so much.
Alright, we're on Ruins, so they're gonna be on Sigma Mizuki here. If not, they're on Cat Bastion.
Okay.
Critical thinkers, are we?
Wait, can you repeat the first one? Is Sigma Mizu? Or
Yeah, without Cassidy, they're probably gonna be on Freya. Or like
critical critical thinkers.
Freya? Oh, Freya, right. Huh. I can make
Don't
it
worry,
work.
you won't have to deal with that.
Oh, right, yeah. You handle it. You handle it.
This is Nada versus Tayo we're talking about.
You go get a Queen Vaughn.
You know Tayo is rank 1 in Kovacs?
For what?
You know Tayo hates me, right?
Me too.
Who is Tayo?
Kovacs player.
Yeah, they
Oh.
just play Kovacs all day, and then play Overwatch.
Why we got beef with the Kovacs community?
I low key like.
I feel like that's kind of been happening already.
Yeah. Alright, let's go TP.
Go, TP! Parastrap fighting!
Like, dang.
I did not see Cat Bastion. I see Cat Bastion.
I see the Bastion.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Bastion won.
Okay.
I've audited this. Their Maga's main, Reaper. Kiri bottom left. I can
I'm
look.
gonna force security.
Maga bottom right. Maga bottom right. I'm baiting the Maga in. Shoot Maga.
Go on,
I'm
not
showing right now.
Reaper below
Flipping
you.
in.
They're forming.
They're forming. They used
I'm inside. I'm flipping. I'm flipping.
Maga
Reaper on
pinning, Maga pinning.
point.
I wanna go point.
Yeah, bubble 3, 2, 1. Bubble. No shout.
Mago weak.
Mago. Nice. Reaper in. Reaper 1. Cat in.
I'm my bastion.
Pop.
Nice. Carry in. Go work.
Ba-unksy, bro. I got ba-unksied.
You got bunksied. Care staging up too early here, okay?
We
They
don't have
might
too
just
much
go
force.
fast.
Yeah, we're done for
You do
you.
not
Yeah.
have
Tracer going left side.
Yeah.
No longer Reaper.
We still just
Tracer
like we still need to bait them. We
Drop
still just need to bait them. I'm backing towards the. Form in. Form on blue. Form on blue. Are you good, blue?
You got a backside.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Is that form? Wait, we can.
Yeah, we can stop. I can stop.
No
3,
form.
2.
Walking.
I think you point. Wait, point.
Bubble 1 point.
I'm gonna run.
Trey left. On bridge. Trey on bridge. Hopper. Trey low. Trey out. Nice. Carry top
Wait,
left.
Trey one.
Yeah, Tracer one.
I need chill.
We're hard stack. Chill.
I can pin out main. I'm hitting the main. 3, 2, 1. Walking.
Care form.
Mago bubble. Mago pin.
They form,
Mago shot
they
bubble.
form.
Form in. Hurt. I'm okay. This guy sucks at aiming.
Yo.
Form
Sorry.
over.
Maga.
Mago main. Nice. I can hit point.
I'm 90 rev.
Bastion on left. I'm fighting Bastion.
Help Evie.
I'm okay.
Distracting the Maga.
Nice.
Their Bastion
I need chill, but they form. Their turn.
No form.
They form.
I can
I'm
stop
under
in
Q.
3, 2, 1.
Stepping.
Not gonna pin.
I'm dead.
Bastion
Tracer one.
inside.
Let's go.
Bastion low. Bastion 1 main. Fighting point. I have primal.
We have primal.
He's formed.
Bubble in form. Fighting. Dead. Nice. Mago main. I can look steps in. I'm pressuring back line. I'm sucking more. I'm pinching. I'm poking. Carry one.
Oh, I'm
Fighting carry.
I'm here.
Maga pinned out.
I can't chase that.
They're on Freya.
No longer Bastion.
Pulse rush gauge.
Pulse rush gauge. Hurt. I can get low.
I need Kara.
Kieran and TP inside. Kiri cat inside Mega. I'm pressuring Freya.
Going right.
Maga pinning on. Just live.
Yeah, look, there's people in spawn. I can look point. Kiri close.
I need Kara.
Watch out, Nana. Tracer's on you.
Kiri one.
Maga. He carry me.
Kiri one and TP.
Dead. Trey
I'm walking. Cat in.
Cat one.
Trey one.
Stop rush. She's
No
not
rush.
Cat in.
Trey, cat half.
Bubbly. Where?
They don't touch. They got scared.
They got a touch.
The big ass sword. I'm sorry, Tayo. I did not mean you suck at aiming. I was just surprised that I was getting formed at
Not taking damage.
and not taking damage.
Yeah, he formed, and I don't think he hit me a single time, and I was just sitting in the wide open, bro. I was just minding my own business, bro.
If you're watching this, I'm sure your Kovac scores are phenomenal.
Definitely better than me at Kovacs, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Keep up the patience. W patience.
Definitely better than me at Kovacs.
I'm melting now.
Wait, I can TP. I'm gonna go to Waysa.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm thinking.
I like
I can keep
Waysa
my
on
orb
this
on blue
point
in
a lot
pre-fight.
more because then I can just walk around with my
Oh.
freaking Winston.
Yeah.
Alright, playing for more double
How do
flex.
do
We don't have as
even,
much
like, go
poke.
through top to get there.
Scouting.
We just need a 7.
Winston mirror. Far up.
wait,
Taking cage. We have brawl. We like brawl. We
cage,
love
bro.
brawl.
Taking cage, yeah. They have so much spam.
Yeah, wait, Kate, let me sage. I can hit him 4. I can hit high ground. High ground. 3, 2.
No armor.
I'm
Freya not up first. Freya low.
Evie, I want to touch for unlocks.
Yeah, they're all out on me.
Hey,
You're gonna TP?
Far one,
I'm
dead,
on.
nice. Freya on their main.
I'm still on.
Yeah, second. Lewin, no.
Paco. Maki on. Look at
Winston. I'm with you on bouncy.
You're no Suzu.
Yeah, they bounce out of there.
Nice.
I'm pinching main. I'm pinching their main.
I'm good. I just do need a little
Freya
bit
low,
of back,
Freya
so-
1.
We have peak man.
No. Treasure on mini. Right side.
Carry low.
You live, EV?
Yeah, I'm
We're
out.
not
Down your
playing
break,
up
down
to
your
you.
break.
Yeah, we're not break. Can we
Alright,
stable?
alright.
Can we just
We
play for
have-
like front of point?
Yeah, I'm there in a
On
moment.
Freya.
I'm gonna stage
Tracer.
Lucky no armor in room.
Tracer main. Reaper.
What's in
I live, don't worry.
They're more brawly now.
Are
Tracer
they?
me. Holy
If
prediction.
their Reaper's out, if their Reaper's forced, we can.
I just need Reaper
Reaper's
out.
just sneaking.
We're gonna fade, we're gonna fade.
Waving
Monkey no
off.
jump.
Monkey no jump.
I'm still brawling. Booting
no
him in. I'm messing myself again.
Monkey
I need to. You're Winston stable. Nice.
All man.
Just in. Going in, bro. I'm like a freak, bro.
Reaper in, Reaper in,
Look at the
Reaper in,
Reaper,
Reaper
look at
bubble,
the
Reaper
Reaper. Care
bubble.
what us swap, care what us. May.
May, jump out. You're
Probably
all,
sig,
you're all.
probably sig, probably sig Mizu stuff.
Yeah, they are. They're swapping the Sig, maybe.
May sig Mizu.
Wait, you see me? You see me? I can bubble cycle here. I can
They have
bubble
no
cycle here.
post. They have literally
3.
no post, bro.
Care rush, care rush, care rush.
Second
Sig
one main, second
one.
one main, second one main.
Main, sig.
What's the one was, or sig one, nice. Top left, top left, top left, top left.
Can you fight top left?
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
I can go. Reaper right.
I'm carrying
Going
chain a bit. Nice. Fighting. Bubble.
Oh.
Carry 1.
Okay,
Mizu 1. Nice.
We're dead.
Mizu low, Mizu low, Mizu low.
Get out.
High primal. I'll get pissed if they.
Poke up.
This-
Poke
I
up.
don't think we should use it if possible. No chain. I just bit my tongue. Ow.
You can force rush up point. We're gonna win.
Wait, Sigmain, can we fight that? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I can.
Sig bubble.
I'm rock. Wait, I walked in to make it though.
Nice. I'm on Sig, I'm on Sig, I'm on
If you force
Sig.
an ult, come back point. If you force an ult, come back point.
It's just rush.
Mizuki left side.
Reaper no TP top.
I booped touch that thing. Yeah,
I'm on the one.
Reaper no fade, Reaper no fade.
Aw, really?
You're no TP. Alright, nice job.
Nice work,
Down
team.
I inflicted mental damage on the IIT back then. Oh, you mess up.
W Meso.
How do you have beef with every person?
I
that
don't.
will play
Play the
again?
game.
You
Play the
genuinely beef
game.
with everybody.
Wait, is this my last primal? Wait, take notes, take notes.
Taking notes.
The last primal.
Okay.
Can you make that a video title?
Oh, shit.
No, you're too nice with it.
I'm feeling it
Video title,
today,
baby.
man. I'm feeling
The
it.
last primal.
The last
Probably
primal.
like 3 out of
like-
8.5.
3.5. Yeah.
Most likely either.
3 out of 8.5.
I actually have no idea, to be honest, bro. I have no idea.
Bro, I've never seen anyone on planet Earth mirror Winston into going Sigma Mizuki.
I went circuit.
It was circuit. Okay, sounds good. What are they gonna? Don't ban Ryan.
If they ban Ryan, that would be the
I'd
funniest
laugh
thing
too much.
ever, bro. Oh, they
Whatever.
ban
Oh, not Okado Glaze.
No,
Alright, this
I was
man's
going
in.
to play Widow.
Oh, I like that. They're banning for them. They're banning for them. That's good.
True. Copyright free classical music.
Wait, I can open up my Overwatch esports loot box. What am I getting?
Oh, yeah,
Chengdu
wait.
Hunter's Home Sojourn. Holy shit.
Wait, I got Gongzhou Spark Brick.
That's a good skin. That's a good skin.
I got Overwatch
Gongzhou-
League Gray.
Is Gongzhou Spark Brick good? YouTube.
Actually,
Guangzhou's
I
Spark?
just really want to
Okay.
play Junkrat.
What
Okay.
isn't that the leave
Gongzhou
skin?
card.
Wait, no. Who's the main support on?
It wasn't it
On which
Wasn't
team?
it like
on
Mew?
on
Oh no,
charge?
Guangzhou Charge. Oh.
Oh, Charge.
Yeah,
I have
that
no
too.
fucking clue.
Who was on charge?
All I know
But
is Spark.
Guangzhou Spark was like the Chinese team now.
Yeah, that was
Like,
Gucci.
Yeah, it was
team.
Wei,
Wait, Leave,
That was
Shy, Mew.
But no. Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was
Not when
Mew.
they had Koreans. So that's it.
At one point, but then it was Mew after.
It pretty
Yeah,
much
then it was, like-
became Gongzhou
Then it was
Spark.
yeah.
Yeah, Lengsa was on the
it
team.
might have been like
Lengsa and Monk.
Lengsa?
I swear it was
It might have been
M-Monk,
Lengsa.
M-Monk. M-Monk was definitely on that
Oh,
team. I know for
M-Monk.
a fact M-Monk was. Yeah.
The Are Monk?
Guys.
How much does it take for me to become NA Gushway?
Are you extremely attractive?
Oh yeah,
Evie,
wait,
I
they're
know.
gonna be on
Wait,
Cashin.
Evie.
Come here,
Evie,
come
Evie.
here. They're gonna be on
At least
Cashin.
3.
At least 3. Okay, I think I can do at least 3.
No,
I'm gonna bait myself up outside.
Gushway
They
is
don't have
so
Widow, so I
fucking
can get his
hot.
head.
Why are you up here?
Why are you?
Juno up
what
top.
are
Okay,
you-
I'll
Evie,
go
give
over.
me the pen.
Oh no, I'm
Ram,
under, I'm
Ram,
under,
are
I'm
they on
under.
Cashin? Yes, we will.
No.
Yeah,
Freya,
3,
Freya, May.
2, 1.
Freya,
May, wait, already?
They might wall me here. Ram for me. I'm out. I'm back in.
I want their main.
I'm main. Looking Ram. No form. Can we fight? Can we fight a bit? Just a little bit. Just a spoonful. They walled me. I'm fighting a
It's
little
really
bit.
bad. It's really bad. Oh, I'm low.
I'm chilling. Save one. We can play corner. Can we bait their form? I'm looking at his jab to
Yeah,
bait
May
form.
one, May
Nice
one.
stepping
Yo,
play.
walk, walk,
Ram. I think
Wait,
Ram's
May
in.
in. Ram in.
Freya have.
Yeah, she has form.
Freya
Not land.
We died.
That's okay. We got on.
My fault. Their Curie bot walked me because they wanted to waste Suzu.
75 bliss.
Caramel.
Ramel, heard. We have a lot. We have Blizz. We have Window, and Fire.
You're down me.
Strike. Yeah, I charged up my fire strike here early, so
Like Ramult close Kiri.
we can open with that. Ramel close Kiri. Ram, I don't see him yet. I didn't scout left. Care. I see. I think I see 5 main. I think I 5 main. 5 main.
No shield.
I can swing. 3, 2, 1.
Shield gone. Oh,
Ram up.
no.
Is he up? Wait, is he high ground?
No, I just tried to wall him.
Kiri or Juno 1.
I'm so slow.
Is that not hit?
Juno weak. No shield.
Wait, I'm trying to bait the Ram on. If the Ram swings me, no, we're good.
Ram no farm.
No farm.
I'm stepping, fighting him.
Okay, we're stepping into.
I'm chilling a bit now.
You're well. Wait, no, I got Blaze.
Big lamp, huge lamp.
Ram on him.
They stop Kiri.
Stable.
Walk in rim. Die.
Stable.
I don't have shield yet. Main.
I have Kiri on me. I'm good.
Yeah, our May. Yeah,
myself.
Kiri's on our May. Or May. Be right back as soon as you kill that. Kite.
There's one.
There's one. Get out of the sink.
Nice. Your Ryan's coming back. Still coming back. Good kills.
Auto, get out,
team.
Probably not.
They have Kiri, Juno, close OC man.
Juno dead.
Oh my
Kiri,
god.
Juno, close way.
Wait, I'm gonna wall this Ram up.
Alright, with you. Corner Ram, heard. I'm gonna pin
Here,
that.
May.
Ram 1.
You there?
I didn't know that
I'm
until
fine,
just
May.
now, yeah. It's like a shatter spot, Loki.
Wait, listen. Bait
Spawn
them in.
Baiting. Alright, baiting.
Nado, come inside with me.
Right side.
May on right
We're
side.
gonna swing on top.
I have low shield, yeah. Alright, not taking damage.
Rail
We're
on the
gonna swing
rail.
on top, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Walking, Ramen.
Walled Ram.
Oh,
I'm slow.
He's forming on me.
Here, 1. Where's
It's
the
up top.
May half up top.
Carry one.
Ram 1? Nice.
Okay.
I'm
Juno,
messing.
Kiri.
I'm touching Spawn Door. I'm fighting on Spawn Door.
Drop Ram.
Well, just noon.
I lied.
No,
not
they
up Ram.
banned, bro.
Wait,
You alright.
Bastion.
Okay, wait, you're right. Wait, we're lucky
It's
too
not
much.
cat
Right
bastion,
side. Just shoot them.
Wait, I don't know what they use.
Yeah, play noon.
That's Suzu early.
Cast main.
They're just gonna rush on you. Be careful.
Yeah,
They
I'm
swarm early.
Cast one in
I'm
early.
good. I'm
I'm epic heal.
Ready?
Form over.
3, 2, 1.
I'm joining Juno.
Ram
I'm
flanking
on
by the
top
way.
right. Can you kill the ram?
Cast man.
I believe in you.
I need to heal.
Nado, I'm pinching.
Oh,
Cast main.
I'm slowing him.
There's not
I'm
roll.
saying-
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm just gonna throw.
I force
Throwing
rush.
in their spawn.
I'm looking rest and Bastion. That's Meso.
Nice.
Nice.
I built enough charge for 2 beats when I only used 1. That's awesome.
It's just bullying. I don't mean to bully. I said my goal going in is to speed run this match. I want to watch the other matches. I'm using mental warfare to my advantage so I can win faster.
Wait. Life Fever. No. Life Fever pedal. They're gonna have to spawn camp. We have to Life Fever pedal off.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna poke for main while you guys do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Push the cart.
No,
I'm not even gonna walk.
No. We're going up and spawn, so we can clear high.
Up and spawn. So we can clear the high,
I see. Yeah, okay.
They're gonna have to.
Yeah,
they're gonna have to
hold
do
up.
some shenanigans to try and hold this.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
everyone take the
come-
Life Fever pedal.
Everyone take the pedal. Everyone stand over there. Everyone stand on the pin.
I'm standing.
Do I need
I'm
to?
in the standing chair.
Do I need to? Bro,
Yes, you do.
I don't need to be on it.
Nice work, team.
And then Nev
I'm
can
scouting.
swap Baptiste.
Wait, they can see us through this window,
Wait,
by
does
the
my-
way,
does
and they
my-
can see your shield through the wall.
I was
bro.
wondering how thick the wall was.
Bro, what comp are we gonna play?
Bro.
Oh my god, we're on
Parrish, step
Ryan
up,
hard.
Wait,
Bro.
how's the Ryan get up there?
Ryan
What?
hard.
How's the Ryan get up there?
We could.
Most likely hiding in the room. Okay, I didn't see anyone.
Can we just freaking run at them?
Yeah, probably. Paris trap. It's so hard to scout against us.
They're not even okay. They're not even hiding in the room.
It
Bastion
really
still.
is.
Bastion
wait,
weak. Bastion one.
after the form, we could just win.
Bastion's still low.
I have low
I'm just
shield.
gonna wall this-
I'm
I'm
wayne
just
shield.
gonna
Wayne
wall,
shield.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
ready.
3, 2,
flanking.
wall.
Walking.
3, 2, wall, fully calm.
Ram pin.
Ram on your wall.
I'm okay. I'm skinny.
No Bastion form.
Let's farm.
Let's
Let's farm.
I can swing. Can we fight? Ready?
Go for it, ball,
3,
ball,
2, 1. Walking. Ram.
Shield. I'm balling grab 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind.
Nice. Walk him more. Alright, out.
Nice to make. Your Kiriko's trying to hide.
And I'm smooth
Reinhardt.
on the point.
Yeah, because they need to get back to spawn fast or point faster.
Boom.
And to this day, they don't know if Easy.
That was a 5-minute circuit, bro.
To this day, they don't know if Eevee means Reinhardt or a car. Have you guys ever seen Cars? You know that one scene
Yes, bro.
where what's his name?
Fin Mech missile.
When the craziest pit stop ever.
Oh
Guido?
yeah.
Guido.
Luigi, right? Or Guido.
Yeah.
Luigi's the
I
yellow
swear his
one.
name was Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi's
the yellow one.
Luigi's the yellow one, right?
Bro,
Bro, Guido is so.
He was
tough.
so cool. He was so cool.
Guido's the
What are we talking about, bro?
You don't know Guido? Oh wait, hold on. I'm
Yeah,
pulling.
so what's the correlation?
I'm pulling
Like,
it
why are we
up.
talking about this?
Yeah, what? Yeah, why are you bringing up Guido right now?
Hold up. First, we gotta like set the stage.
Yeah, was this map supposed to be a pit stop?
Bro, this?
Ugh, I need to get out of bed, bro.
They banned Brig on Surabasa.
Well, I'm in a
You will
gotcha.
have your chance, Guido. You will have your chance.
What they ban?
I like that.
They banned Brig.
Okay, yeah, ban Bastion.
What is this? This is Pete.
Bro, this is the toughest pit stop.
It's so tough.
He actually has so much
Kid's
aura.
just trying to be a hero, huh? Well, what do you think of this?
Oh damn.
That's it, kid.
Holy
Oh, too
Nah,
tough.
that's
Too
not- that's
tough.
not-
The Lightning McQueen aura.
Can you even show this on stream?
I'm like, it's only a fraction of the stream.
What a move by McQueen. He's caught up to the leaders.
Oh wait, yeah,
this
maybe
is
I
what
can't.
it's
Wait,
all
hold
about.
on.
Three-way
There we
round
go.
for the lead.
I put something else on stream on the stream, so that way I can't get copyright struck. Bro, okay, how long?
Where he gets the flat.
Hey, Tiny, you gonna clean his windshield?
Guido's locked in. One man army.
Bang!
Dude,
Oh,
Bang!
No,
it's
it's
too
at the
tough.
last moment and put it in. That is insane.
It's gonna be close.
Alright, join the lucky.
It's too tough. It's too tough. It's too tough, bro. That's how like my packed turkey felt. My lunch.
And your Discord stream.
Good comms.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting to update the score. I'm such a great streamer.
And Nev left.
Nev?
Nev?
Well, they know I'm on Vendetta. Can't really swap now.
Did Nev
Nev, are
DC?
you, did Nev?
I get it. Guido is too much aura.
Not genuinely.
No, my brain was actually like turbo shutting down earlier when I was doing viewer
Back in a
coaching.
sec, PC froze. Okay.
When I was doing viewer coaching, and my brain just like was losing every single chemical it could ever need to run. And then I ate some lunch turkey, like some packed lunch meat turkey. Oh my god!
Give it to me.
No, it's actually moving in my brain like Guido.
Guido was locked in.
Wait, I don't know if I said it, but thank you so much for the sub effort. Also, hi. I was gonna respond to your DM after this
Wait, the
game.
game's just not gonna start, bro.
Yeah, because Nev's not in.
I'm going to work, bro.
But I hope you're doing well, bro. You're the go. I think I.
Oh, we have
all
2
in?
minutes.
Yeah, I gave
We
you
have 2 minutes to connect.
the day one's roll. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's needed. I like Wrecking Ball because.
Or pair on 1v1.
Oh wait, bet. Wait, Bloom, are you like it like that? Are you like it like that?
I am
like
like,
it like
I'm
that?
like that. I'm like that.
Oh. 3, 2,
Ready?
1, go! Oh, wait, they popped their E. It's so early, so early. Nice. You win that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, kill the ball.
No, wait.
Oh, wait, don't eat it.
Are they teabagging him?
Yeah.
Because he lost?
Bro, that's Papa Smurf, bro. That's the origin of the gnomes.
Wait, never. You join back soon?
I'm here, guys. Don't worry.
Join whenever.
Yeah.
You have
It's not
a minute
started.
15. We're just tour 1v1ing because no one's... Oh, there you are. There we go.
Alright.
Hey, I won the tour 1v1 though. I won the tour 1v1.
What are you playing, Nev? Are you playing Nana? Or are you playing Bap? Playing
I
Mizuki?
didn't really think about that.
Or Cat?
I think you.
I think Bap would be okay.
What are we playing?
Ball.
If you pick your character, so I know what you're on.
I would enjoy playing Wrecking Ball, but I can play Winston as well.
We can play Auto Weeing Winston.
Yeah,
You
that's
are not
fine.
real.
This
I enjoy playing Wrecking Meal.
You need to be a striker, bro.
Alright, I'm a TP side, but I'm not.
What happened to ego?
Oh no.
We do Christmas ornaments with
How to say
Do we want
Eevee.
LeBron or do we want Michael Jordan? I don't like.
Both at the same time.
Let's get both of them in here.
Alright, I'll play
Or
Winston.
hear about Lubby.
I'll play Winston.
Wait, you're on Winston?
What, you're gonna not play Ana with
I
Winston?
thought you were gonna play ball.
WB. Actually,
I thought you were
10
complaining that I
Mid
wasn't
left.
on ball. Oh, my
Then
fault.
you're not having an ego.
Alright, I'm
but
taking
you
left lane, Saint. Shut up, Nev. I don't care anymore. I'm taking left lane.
Sojourn right
I'm walking on
side.
the wing. Can you heal me?
I can
Hello,
wait.
Tracer.
Ball blind. I'm pushing
Yeah,
back line.
pushing
Look
the
ball. Look ball. Clear space.
Tracer
Clear
one.
space.
Tracer the rate. Nev, I'm helping you. Tracer's
Yang
so
low.
by the way.
Yang low.
No
Yang
shot,
low.
no shot. I'm going point.
Wait, I'm just gonna kill Wu Yang. I think.
So where's my peel? I peeled for you.
Here one.
Yang dead. I'm looking point. I'm looking point. We have much better brawl than them. I'm gonna be looking to try to stack a bit more after I clear their angles. I'm clearing their angles and I'm looking to brawl with Bubble.
Yeah, we're just like kind of.
Yeah.
It's almost, you know.
You're on Lucio Herd. Yeah, that's fine. That's super chill. Yep, we just brawl on point. I'm gonna be looking to zone out their shooters and then we can just pocket our bloom.
You're giving us like everywhere in the map, so I'm just gonna walk.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. That's fair. Sojourn right side.
I can hit right. I'm gonna hit
There's
right.
a ball
Hitting right
here.
soon. Herd, I see. I'm pressuring.
I'm just walking point, bro. Sorry.
So just
Can I get a little bit
I
of
bubble
heals
on
now?
right side. The ball bit in. Oh, they touched me. I did my fault. I didn't think that. I thought their ball grappled in.
Hey, counter jump here.
I got flip.
Use flip.
Close one.
It was Kara, Ana, and Soj, I think.
So to the row.
3.
I can touch.
I'm back soon. I can look to bubble one. I'm
Kira
up.
TP.
One.
And Yang low.
Kira TP no Suzu. Kira TP no Suzu on right side.
Looking.
Bubble grab.
TP out. Kara, Soj low main. I can't step on that. We're winning. We're winning point.
Both sides.
Oh, I had to
both
wait.
sides.
Trey low. On one. That he did. Their Tracer. Yeah, they're just gonna be trying to touch around a lot. I can.
I'm walking in, but
Oh, they're staggering me.
to not be able to shoot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to zone their shooters perma.
Care for no rush.
For no rush herder, I'm living them. They might hit up here. They might hit early.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
staging-
zombieing a
I'm
lot.
staging towards left. I'm staging bubble. So I blocked bubble.
Ball one.
I got.
Big bloom.
We
You're
got
even.
Mango.
Trey inside. One. Trey one.
Trey one.
Nice.
No way.
It's just
I got
CPS there. Their Tracer's 1
I'm getting
HP.
out.
Their ball. Yeah. If you can get one tap, I think I should be able to get second.
I got Mizuki.
I think you should be able to touch.
I can.
Kara Soj Yang.
I'm just brawling ball out.
Fall out.
Ball
I'm
half, no
off
armor.
now. I'm
Coming
off.
back. I'm
We
here.
can win.
Beating.
Here no TP. I'm on point. Ulting. Protect me on point.
Yeah. Bubble. Hop from Mizu. Trace the left side. Hop our Sojourn out.
They're not giving clip.
I'm on Soldier. Oh, I'm dead.
That's
Okay,
my
good.
hard point.
Alright. We test our lock-in gene.
So they have.
I got 2.
Big. They have what?
Just one.
C60 rush.
OC60 rush, heard that.
Okay, we just need to run at their shooters because they're super bulk up.
Yep.
We're on Lucio, Mizu, so you need to stack a lot harder too.
I don't really want to stagger, so I'm gonna pop primal. I'm living.
Tracy one. Kiri one. You need to get out.
I'm out. Ball in.
I'm on ball.
The shooters are bubbled. I'm stuck.
Pulse.
Yeah, they're gonna look at me a lot. With us on Mizu, I'm gonna go ball now.
How did I miss that? Hello? Yo, that guy just like lived forever.
It's fine, they use OC.
OC?
Rush.
Rush? Heard. They might try to go really early with rush. If they have rush on point, we can't win the brawl. How do you want to
I want to open OC. Through main, you can force point first.
Yeah, sounds good.
If you have people on you.
Trey Wu, left side.
Alright, I'm walking Sojourn.
Trey Wu on me. Wulo.
I was looking for Roland. That's with mine, it's really poor.
Soj on me. Yeah, Soj low. Soj on me. Nice. I'm looking at hit point. 3, 2, 1. I'm on their Wu Yang main. I'm on Wu Yang our main. Wu Yang low.
Their Sojourn is just sitting main.
Ball going main.
Nice kill. I'm on their main. in a moment. That's rush. Live. We can't win brawl. Live.
Ball. Every time ball.
I'm zoning backline. I'm out.
Live, if you can.
Train.
That's Nori.
I'm looking Chain.
Everything's going terribly.
So Chain Nori main.
Yeah, Tracy Nori on point.
My music.
That's Suzu.
Trace it up.
Sojourn or Kyrian? Nice.
Soj weak.
Okay.
Soj still weak.
Need to keep up tempo, okay?
I'm walking the wing.
Step in. Ball on me left side.
Oh wow, I'm on.
Ball left.
Nice. Oh, I missed my TP.
Ball on point. I'm marking. Ball behind. Slamming. Tracer right side.
Ball left
Chilling,
side.
rolling backline. Rolling their backline.
Push up top.
Oh, you
Soj 1. Or Wu 1.
Oh shit.
He's gonna kill main. He's gonna kill main.
Harry, look at me. I can get touch. Ball top. Kyrian TP top.
Not I'm playing with you. Oh, ball on me.
Careful pull.
Kyrian low.
I'm grabbing the mini.
Kyrian TP. I can look to mine soon on point. I'm gonna carry their main.
Play together. Look for mines on point, okay?
Kyrian dead.
Give you shields. Looking ball. Ball 1. Ball 1.
Oh my gosh, get off me.
Ball, no shields.
Yeah, maybe looking.
I did ult on point.
Heard. I'm marking. I'm going somewhere else then.
You're OC.
Bloom, I can double pack you. That's all I can do.
Yang low. I'm looking roll 3, 2, 1. Yang low.
Oh, this is not good.
I'm back in. I'm 19.3, 2, 1.
Close low.
And mine's on point.
Mine's bolo on.
Jason Array.
Yeah, I live. I get touch.
You need to touch. Get out, Nev. Get out.
That's mine.
I'm okay.
We need to pull out. Just come out this left side. Stop.
I get touch.
Switch one.
So dead. You got touch.
I'm slamming Wu back main.
I'm done.
You got another?
Yeah, I'm on for a while. I'm on
the carry.
Tier 1, nice. Train. Bubble.
I'll slam.
Camping kill.
Going ball top right.
Right touch left.
He's touching for me.
Third one.
Ball 1.
No bubble.
Train.
Axel.
Ball one. Maybe you can look ball.
I'm just slowing the backline. Nice. I'm trying to get out.
Walking
no.
That's okay.
3-1.
Nice. I baited their ball in.
It
was all a ruse.
Yeah.
No. Got you.
Look this way.
Am I waiting with you? Yeah, no, I'm just really low perma, dude. Like this ball and wing are just shooting me the whole time.
Get in my aura. Go point. Wait, walk this wing.
Trey behind our main.
Use OC.
I'm looking main. I'm marking Soj. Ball. Yeah, 3,
2, 1.
Okay.
Soj 1. Slamming 3, 2, 1.
Keep peeling ball.
You're dead.
Trey ball behind.
If it's someone pulse, then
I'm peeling as well.
The insta-cast.
Wu 1.
Wu 1, heard. I'm on Soj main. Wu 1 still.
I'm not with you anymore.
Ball chaser out. I'll just keep marking with Saint. Since there's 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I can hit 4. I'm not there yet. No.
So slide. What the fuck?
I'm looking to roll.
Alright.
Wu on me. I'm on Wu. Willow. That's bubble out.
scared though.
Summon Trey 1. Train.
All Trey on point.
I got wing.
Live, if you can live Saint, that'd be wonderful.
Of course I can. I'm St. Texas.
Oh.
That was not Aura.
Sorry. My bad.
No,
my
it's
bad,
kind of
my
like the
bad.
plant. If you like coin it and you say it like a lot, it could become aura.
They swapped off Wu Yang. Probably on Lucio.
Soju main, hand 4.
It's
3,
like-
2, 1.
Yeah, I can go.
Ball on here. Your pulse.
I buy block him in there. Is ball tracer in?
Oh my, full HP.
All no bubble.
Tracer Ray. Tracer 1.
Trey 1. Nice.
I'm breaking all the mines.
I'm looking point. Where to touch at?
No mines. I broke all of them.
Their touch tried to do too much. So he's forcing
I
it.
see.
They
no
have
plans.
Rush OC.
Russia C.
You're gonna constant
gonna
TP. No
Mizu-
cooldowns on carry.
Or I'm gonna Mizu ult the OC on
They're
point.
off Mizu again.
Fall in.
On cat. They're on
Cat.
the key cat. I'm not with
PV
you.
rush mines,
Ball
I'll
in
Mizu
back.
ult the OC.
I don't know where ball
Tracer
went.
close.
I don't know where ball went.
There's a Tracer on me.
I'm helping him.
Wait, cat cast maybe? Cast.
Oh, okay.
Ball coming in
I'm
on
letting
me.
you rush the mine.
Yeah,
Mine's the rush.
Mine's in rush. Hopper bloom, give me shields. Mine's in 3, 2, 1.
Mine's on that.
Give me just shield.
Focus.
I'm playing so.
They can't. You shall not pass.
If they step,
Look and
I'm
roll.
gonna Mizu ult. If they step, I'm gonna Mizu ult.
I can shoot cat.
I'm capping point.
Cat low. Simon
There's some
Manson.
point.
3, 2,
We get
1.
Just half.
I'm mine's arm. I'm ulting to flip.
That's fine.
Just get flip. Get cap.
Yeah,
There's
it's
some flanking.
so. Nice. Cat. Cast in.
Cat.
I'm
Forcing
looking.
out ball on coast. Forcing out ball.
Cat grab.
Ball.
Or cast grab. Our main.
Can you chase?
Yeah, carry 1.
Yeah,
Booped
I'm
in.
Oh,
I'm looking Trey. Trey 1. Trey on.
oh, help me.
Wait, no,
Tracer,
I'm
help
with
me.
you, I'm with you.
No, just
Coming.
one.
Oh,
Cast main. Cast 1.
one.
Nice. Cat.
I want the cat. I want the cat.
Cat
I want
half.
the cat.
Come on, Tracer.
Heard. I'm looking at Simon when they try to walk out of door here, alright?
High window? I'm on window 3.
Simon 3, 2, 1.
Ball here.
Yo, this guy just lives forever.
Simon 2. Oh, wait,
Don't worry, I'm
cast.
helping you with ball.
Nice.
Dead.
Stage enough. Cat close.
dude, I can't track this.
Saint, bro. We're just on a mission, bro.
Come through this left room.
Like,
Yeah, give me a sec.
they're just
Over
giving me 8s.
Okay,
I'm trying to mark cat.
I think I get a W.
Oh.
Bro, it's so hard to mark that hero. I'm on Ninato. Try cat or
No! Get away from me!
they have mines on point.
mine's
point.
I broke most of the mines.
Oh,
We have our mines soon.
Cast man.
I'm just
Don't
leaving,
do it
bro.
yet.
We can win.
Here, they have Rush coming back.
I'm finding Nemo. I can look for my mines on point.
Heard that.
Care, Rush, Pulse, close.
Rush pulse.
Bloom, case.
I'm just gonna mines point.
There's no rush
We can
yet.
follow up. Just
Mark Noon here.
carry them hitting our Soj. With Noon. They're balls up. Alright. Ball out.
Sorry, side.
Ball out. I can look point.
going
point.
out there.
All right side.
I'm looking point. I'm mining point.
That's here.
Nev, I'm with you on right side.
Yeah, Trey saw me.
Did it.
Ball 1 on point.
Ball one.
He's still one.
Oh,
Got him.
my fault. Even.
They can
You
win.
have no Mizu
I have a
there.
lot of people on me.
Cast one.
Kiri 1, no Suzu. Kiri 1, Chaser.
Big cap.
Kiri 1, no Suzu.
Yeah,
Chaser's still alive as well.
looking.
Chaser's go for right side. I shot. I'll come back on my ult.
All touch. Or cat touch.
Very close.
Nice, GG's.
And I'm on Twitch.
Okay, wait. Really fast reflections. Really fast.
Yes.
Really
I'll mute up
fast.
stream really quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, I got all the ones.
Nurik is watching
So-
Hypnos in first match. Is this one a playoff one?
I want to watch
Hypnos is up a map on
Hypnos
Instigators.
NA is up a map.
on. Oh, wait, Lesser Light team? Wait, did we ever play against a Lesser team?
What?
Lazarus Eden?
No, Instigators.
Oh, Instigators?
Instigators are losing
never
to
played
Hypnos
Lazarus
NA
Eden.
right now. And the reason why is because they're just playing Cat, Bash, and Ram. And they're
Ugh.
playing Diva, Freya, Tracer on circuit, bro.
Oh, wait, you said Bullskunk's watching it?
No,
Bro,
PC Nurik.
Wait, I'm watching PC New
This
Group.
1-1?
It's...
PC
PC,
Nurik's watching
no,
that.
I'm watching
Okay,
Save
everybody's
stream.
talking at the
Okay,
same
fine.
time.
I'm just pulling up
getting
Navilia's
headache.
stream. Navilia, I want to see.
What do you want me to do?
I want to see the
What do you
Ben
wanna
match
see?
and I want to see the Nikki match. Those are my prios, and then the most interesting ones that you think.
Okay. This is the Ben match from Carter Garden POV.
Yeah, I have your
then-
stream boot.
That's Aoka,
And then
Akua.
this is the Nikki match.
What? 089 TAS.
Oh yeah, they just won. Nikki, okay, good work, Nikki. Playoffs.
They 3-0'd?
Yeah.
3-0? Nice!
W.
I'll get Nikki an Ethernet cord for our match, or for before playoffs.
I like how everyone's only on their second map and we're already done, bro.
Bro, that was a
Yeah,
goal.
so
I said it coming in.
um,
I felt good today.
Velocity, is that 10 or 9 wins?
That's 9. They have a chance.
That's
9 and
9, so
7.
Velocity has a chance. These guys still have a chance even though we beat them.
Wait, who has a chance? Velocity has a chance?
Velocity has a chance.
Oh, they see
They're
9?
9 and 7.
Wow.
Yeah, they need to win
C9?
that for their chance, right?
They see Lazarus versus Hypno C9?
I want to see the must-win games. Where are the must-win
No,
games?
not Lazarus. I'm talking about Instigators.
Bro,
Instigators C9
I-
on circuit.
I need. Hold on. I'm making my command center. I just need.
I don't have the multi-twitch like extension.
I'm just
This
gonna
is
make
a
a.
must-win.
I'm just gonna make a
not gonna
bunch
win.
of like
Amazing.
panels. It's gonna look like I'm one of
It's not a
the.
must-win.
I'm gonna look like an iPad kid for a moment.
An IQ too high? What is that CTV? The swaps are gonna come in here.
Yeah.
Hello? Why did he do that?
So there's that.
Oh,
Lazarus.
oh my god. Wait.
Wait, and Akua was the Ben match, right?
This team, if they lose, might not qualify. The key team?
Yeah, the key team.
That's interesting.
Oh, Smash Boy J is not streaming.
I mean, they aren't that good.
Akua.
I'm streaming it. I'll just stay on it.
Oh, I started making my iPad kid.
No.
Virtual is watching FACEIT Expert.
W.
Oh, but it's
Virtual?
PC New York stream.
Bro, it's hype.
Rachel's always in Parker's stream.
Wait, who's winning on the?
Wait, was Cross K9 streaming our match?
Not sure.
No, they didn't.
Wait, so Celestial Aurora's down a map? Or down two?
I think it's down 1 map.
Is it 1-1?
Not sure.
Let me check. It's 2-0.
No, Ben, Celestial Aurora. Bro, that team is so cool. I really hope that they win.
Brown.
It's so bright in my eyes. Yeah, I don't know about that Kua stream. Carter won first map. No. What's going on here? I do like the idea of the Lazarus Eden team. I just like Leslie Light. I think Leslie Light's fun. Also, Autumn I think was in chat earlier. Devilwood? Wait, Devilwood is an old ass name. Oh my god.
Hikari's out.
Hikari's out?
Well, they didn't have a chance.
They've been
They had
out.
7
Yeah.
wins. I did not know this.
I mean, I don't think this is a horrible spot for them at all. They're just
The
gonna
Maywall
walk
as well is
Yoshim
very good.
down.
And this...
Just the cure rush needed here. Devilwood gonna get slept. Scuba has the
Okay, Laz Revival, Kios Kittens are out.
They're planting their feet down here on the second point. They're
They've
not
been out.
going to let
They have.
Ah.
Bro.
What about Scylla?
They've been
Silent?
out too.
Yeah, how'd their match against Illusion go?
And now it's a beat Mayo still versus a...
My Jakey's on that team.
It's a really good opportunity for both sides to win this. And they'll make it like it's gonna make this next fight tricky. Meanwhile, earlier...
Are there any other ones?
They rescheduled their Wednesday match to Thursday.
Oh yeah, wasn't Let's Eat about to...
Okay.
Let's Eat was about to...
What? How did they get 2 with the bomb?
Let's
This
see.
is
This
looking like a... Experts or Instigators is looking like they're gonna win circuit against Hypnosene. They have a minute left on first point to push.
Oh yeah, they 8 losses, unlucky. That's kind of crazy.
Hypnos NA need to win this match though if they want to have a chance at qualifying.
And that's
the problem.
That's Hypno's inverse?
NA.
Why are there multiple?
Hypnos NA came up first and then they picked up the inverse roster after. And they did inverse.
Oh, I see.
Let's see versus Hikari got cancelled. Oh. Kitchen versus Project Nomad is a good match.
Oh, that is a
Yeah,
good match.
And I don't think anyone's streaming it.
Bro, there are just too many good matches. Yoshim Ball, I like that. 3rd point ball is really good.
Is 5 streaming?
5 doesn't even play though. If anyone streams, it's probably like Blobs.
Can I pin like something to the top?
Oh my god, what a double headshot is
Autumn back with his cure rush. I think you have to go now. You can't let these respawns come in. You gotta go quickly. You can't let them start.
I'm too much of a noob. I'm too much of a noob, bro.
These trades are absolutely ridiculous for both teams. They're just gonna hold on to this rush. They're gonna use it now. Kelly has resources for us going in the back line.
Oh my god.
It looks like the kite should be good here. I mean,
Prestida's internet is so bad.
The Celerity team is guaranteed playoffs, right?
No.
That's
Project Nomad and Kitchen both are guaranteed, yeah.
yeah, Project Nomad. And they're against Instigators right now?
No.
No, the Kitchen.
Oh, the kitchen.
Bloom, get your shit out, man.
Yeah, that is a good match. That's a really good match. Their hog player, they were kind of swaggy with the mechanics. The Celerity team. Yeah, it was very annoying to play against. Well, that was a crazy transition. Accidentally.
I think the first time I made playoffs with Cafe, I was also 9-7. It's a tiebreaker.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Wait, Hypnos NA might actually win this map, bro. They just kept second point. And all they have to do is get it to like the last corner.
Yeah. That's a good match.
No way. I can't believe we just saw that. Last Eden, scrappy as ever. I think that beat from Kuba, it just went to absolute waste. That was a big mistake from the Lucio player. Last Eden capitalized, get their ults online, and find a big fight win, but they still got
Oh, Ben.
It's not over yet.
Wait, Diva's gonna get D-Mac on the outside. No way! Maximus, you're trolling! Maximus just trolled so hard.
Wait, what stream is?
The Hypnos NA matches on Seda.
On Seda?
A friend of mine.
Alright,
The
okay.
hitscan player.
I'm such a noob with.
Bro, Hypnos only has to win one fight for them to like win this map. Yeah, that guy. There's no comms, so you can just mute it, bro.
It's the PC newer co-caster guy.
What?
I was trying to figure out where the other voice was coming from.
That's Amigo.
Yeah.
These last touch for Bastions can be so scary with 8 seconds. They have to fight for as well. You can't go.
The wall's too early. Didn't even go for the form yet.
They just sit back and react. Oh my god, dead! Absolutely melted through the Bastion so much, and now Touch is going to be balanced here by Lazarus. Eden Milikis so low as NLE falls.
dead.
With Leslie dying here, I think Hypnos Inverse are gonna hold out here on circuit.
Wow.
They tie the series up 1-1.
Wait, it's crazy.
Hypnos NA is 1-1 Instigator, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm watching that right now. Hypnos Inverse
Bro.
and Hypnos Inverse is 1-1 Lazarus Eden.
Both of their fucking Circuit Royale maps ended at the same time. I got really confused.
And both of them tied up the score with their opponent.
Yep. Alright, come on, Ben. Aww.
Both of our predictions stay alive and they stay very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, this is about all you could ask for in a series. I mean, we've seen 2 maps.
Ben isn't even playing.
Oh, they aren't?
I got K Queen.
Oh. Oh yeah, I don't care. Yeah, well, what's going on?
Who's Bullskunk streaming?
It's a Masters team.
Except Leonia versus Leica. Looks like it's gonna be a pretty
If
dominant
Leica
win.
lose, they don't make playoffs.
Leica's currently 0-2.
Well, then they're not gonna make playoffs. Probably not.
Is there anyone streaming this one?
Which one?
Who?
Kitchen Project Nomad.
I said if it's anybody, it's Blobs, but I highly doubt it. Wait, Sila has a match today and tomorrow.
And no one on the kitchen streams, right? That's a banger match that's just going.
No one.
Oh.
Yeah, Silas 2-0 up
How-
on Illusion.
How do we think Frosty's doing? I think they were in my chat a few times. Frosty? Yeah,
Horizon is looking.
they've hung out-
Horizon is 2-1 against Cafe Acad.
They've hung out in chat a few
Truth Nuke is
times.
2-1 on Fallen Rising. Wait, Team Inferno took a map off Lunix Acad. It's 1-2.
Wait, who's on Team Inferno?
Pretty much the same players who've been on Team Inferno for like multiple seasons.
Names do not mean
SQ
anything to me.
Zexo 2K, Panda Squad 7, Euro.
Oh,
Pokes.
the Panda Squad team. Okay. That's interesting.
They took Saravasa.
Really?
Scoreboard. Yeah, because it was 2-0, and then they took Saravasa.
What are the bands?
The Project Nomad is 2-1 against the Kitchen.
Deta Mizu? Project Nomad.
Pokes is like a Deta guy. Like, Pokes literally only plays Deta, to be fair. He plays Deta and Farah.
I see.
Zodiac Dragons is 2-1 against Hamburger Tomato.
I was thinking the Mizuki, like them losing Sura still. That's so interesting. Oh, McMahon would be streaming that.
Yeah, make a stream.
Alright, Frosty, show me what you got.
That map, like, they needed it as well.
I'll put up McMahon stream as well.
It's crazy what they're doing here. I mean, Devilwood. Devilwood is not a name I was very familiar with before, and now I'm very familiar.
What? This guy wasn't familiar with Devilwood? They've been around for eons. Devilwood's been competing for like 6 years. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of Dan Twist. There are too many goddamn players.
Wait, Luna's the cat is tilting.
Really?
What?
Yeah, McMahon's like, we can't talk about this right now. Save it for after the map, guys. Come on.
I mean, they're losing to Team Inferno, so that would make sense because they
Are
probably
they losing? They're up 2-0.
If you look at FACEIT, it's 2-1.
Oh. Well, don't get reverse swept.
Doesn't have comms on.
Mick doesn't?
McMahon never has comms on.
Yeah, Mick doesn't.
Mick
Mick has their mic on.
Mick talks, but he never has comms on.
Yeah.
But you don't want your... Mom, stop!
I have so many straight up right now.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Tiny Shiny. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna mute. Hold
I was just
Thank you for the raid, Tiny Shiny. I love your casting, bro. You're actually like the GOAT. You are so amazing. Hold on. A little streamer thing. / shout out. Tiny Shiny. Bang. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed some of the matches. I'm watching. We won our matches. We won our match 3-0. My goal was to go in speedrun
experts to
because I wanted
lose.
to watch all of the FACEIT expert matches. There was like 12 teams that were going into matches today who needed to win in order to get into playoffs. No, actually, the GOAT caster, bro, it's so awesome. Wait, oh no, we don't have the soundboard.
Trusted Leo.
There was a time I think you casted us in Calling Our Heroes, and you said something really early. I think it was, I don't know who Nadokado is, but I'm gonna remember their name from here on out. And that was like, that's been like a running joke for like years in our friend group. That's actually why we named our team Who is Nadokado.
Mike's on. Yeah, by the way. So. Oh, no way. Oh, what a
I'm
double
back.
from Leo.
Maybe they're playing Reinhardt.
Wait. Oh.
Team Inferno's playing
Team
Reinhardt. They're
Inferno's
playing Sim
bro,
Ryan Bastion.
it's the truth. It's amazing.
I feel like they're only playing it though because Twisted Minds
Yeah,
plays it,
probably.
dude.
Maybe. You had no
I was
idea.
saying, for us to get
No,
first
it
place,
actually
we
like
need experts to
no,
lose,
it inspired like
Kitchen
all
to
of
lose,
Wink,
and Truth
bro.
Nuke to
It was
lose.
awesome. Thank you. I honestly, I remember years ago
Kitchen
when
looks
you
like they
were
might
first
actually end up
casting
losing
in. I think
based
it
on
was
just, like,
CGL,
their match against
or maybe it was in like even like
Project
Get
Nomad?
Good. I don't remember.
I don't.
But I remember thinking like, yo, this
Project
caster
Nomad is
needs
2-1.
to blow up. They are doing too much. And then you did, and that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad. I really enjoy what you provide to the community.
They picked up a new tank
You're
player,
so
and all of a
goated.
sudden they're just like the best team ever.
Who picked up the new tank player and goaded? Was it the
Project Nomad.
Oh
picked
yeah,
a new
yeah,
tank.
yeah.
Fallen Orchids finished their match. They 3-0'd Let's Eat.
Also, completely unrelated, but Putter passed 1K subs on the subathon.
Damn.
Nah, Demi Putter.
Damn,
Demi Putter.
When are we getting the EV-thon?
EV-thon would probably be over the winter. I was thinking about it.
Bro, say to fix your internet, bro. Please.
No, we're not currently playing in COD. Well, our team sort of split up for a little bit. Some of us
They
are.
went Reinhardt in this.
There was some team that had like a
I
salary.
mean, Reinhardt, Bastion, Sim into what they're
I
playing
think,
is low-key
yeah.
really good.
They offered some specific roles to play for money, so then we kind of split up for a bit.
Oh my god!
So we formed a little bit more of a casual team, and we weren't able to make it
I know, we've
into
done that.
champions.
Like,
but
just start
that's okay.
pushing at
I'm
'em,
not
bro.
too worried. I'm putting all my energy into FACEIT.
Win the fight for your team.
We'll be playing
man.
in COD
You have
next
wall
year though,
still.
as well. So we played in COD. We're out, but that's okay.
Definitely looking quite good so far, and I do think all things considered, though, this is definitely a map.
With the reset.
I would also put it as a must-win.
Oh, goodbye, Reinhardt.
Now he plays.
Out the sig ban.
No, he
Wait.
gets out.
And I think that's like one thing that maybe
He lives.
Oh, JP kills too.
Why two
Never
fire
mind, his
strikes?
team dies.
Are they
JP.
trying to just trade? That makes sense.
Bomb goes down again. Shout is out early as well, so that's gonna get a lot of action, and you can lose.
But yeah, Pokes is a big like Vendetta like Echo guy. He loves playing those like DPS. Pokes is kind of like me. He like barely ever plays Tracer.
I see.
Like when Zarya Vendetta was meta, they were like one of the strongest teams because he just only played Vendetta and was just they played Zarya Vendetta like all the time and just like killed everybody on that comp.
That makes sense. Bro, it's so tragic that No one's streaming the kitchen versus no
What a
map
pulse.
game. Oh, and it's going to like a map 5?
Is it?
Or it's at map 4 right now, and I think that's very...
They've no ults. They might get full cap on. Oh, no. No, Leo's on Reinhardt.
Leo's on Reinhardt? Wait, Leo's on Reinhardt?
It's the counter
Leo
swap.
wants-
It's the counter swap because they're on
that makes
Zarya.
sense. Alright, bye, Tai Shai.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you, thank you. Have fun. Enjoy your meal.
Holy.
No, I got an ad.
Yes, Echo is an expert.
I'm watching McMahon stream right now. I'm watching McMahon stream.
I'm seeing.
I'll tell you what's
Wait.
happening. Oh, they rushed and Pokes with the Bastion is just
Wait,
killing
wait,
everyone.
pull up a
bro.
stream, pull up a
Also
stream.
on ad.
I also got an ad, yeah. Yo,
Don't worry, I got an ad.
okay,
I
look
don't
at
have
the
ads
top
because I have an
right.
ad blocker. And
really?
they capped for 3 minutes.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
Bro, McMahon,
That's like
they're
double
probably
the-
tilting like crazy in chat. You can see right now.
100%.
Yeah, gazillion million %. But
EVW streamer. EVW streamer.
Bro, they're having flashbacks to their match against us, bro.
bro, it's scary.
It's scary.
It's always gonna linger in the back of their head of like every time they counter swap, it's like, why doesn't this work? Why can't this work? And it's just gonna build and build
Wait,
and
the
build.
Hypnos and they win? They're in practice range.
I hate this ad so much.
I can't tell.
Looks like it's still being played.
I know, no. Who won the map? Brinisopi's over.
I'm not sure. Wait, so who won the? Wait, they're about to get McMahon about to get reverse swap, right?
Oh,
That's
Seda
true.
DC'd. That's what happened. Seda
I see.
DC'd. Wait, why is this map so close, bro?
I think it's 2-1 right now to McMahon team.
Oh,
But they
it's so
just got full
close.
capped on. by a
1-1.
bunch.
There's so many good maps. So many good maps. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's 2-1.
This is like the only time I'm actually super invested in like watching a bunch of games that I have like no involvement in.
Holy, this map's going the distance, bro.
St. Texas.
Oh my god.
Alright, my McMahon stream is back.
Where's the
They're
sound?
playing fair.
Yeah, I'm playing far. They're trying to poke out the ram.
This is good.
Oh, big damage, big damage. Sakirika stepping into a hotel a little bit too much is scary. W stable though from the other team. Yeah, Inferno.
Oh, no. Oh,
Hello,
McMahon
enemy.
Died. That was scary.
Bro,
Bro,
their
Yuru is
Ram
playing his
enemy
life
list,
so
my
well.
fault.
Yeah.
You have no
he's
enemies.
like living so hard.
Oh.
And McMahon's probably dead. Oh, McMahon died.
Whoa, wait. Project
Entry,
Inferno,
straight.
Project Inferno. Wait.
It's not Project Inferno. You're getting the teams as Team Inferno.
Team Inferno. The team names, I will continue to get
What's
them
wrong with
mixed
you
up.
today, bro? You're getting
Boom.
everything
No.
wrong.
No,
Get
that's-
used to this. This is,
that's
you
how
will
it's been
say
for
something
years.
10 times and Evil will not remember.
If it's a
Get
name,
used to it.
until I like have interactions with the players, I won't. I can only remember so much. I've been competing
don't remember
for
who won.
like 8 years. I can't remember team names no more, bro.
Wait, who won?
Oh, what does the barrage do?
What does the barrage do?
Yuru, no! You got by 1 point.
That's a high key crazy hold from Inferno.
Wait, Insane Jade on Insane J's.
Like if,
How did Leo die? Wait, and Treepy's dead too.
wait. Oh my god.
The B comes out, and the Bastion gets a
Watching
swing
Boomer
with
me.
me.
The full hold. They are pissed. They are so pissed. Why is the Instigator expert versus Sada?
He descended stream.
Mick did?
Oh no, he restarted it.
He restarted it.
Yes.
Maybe it just succeed for a sec.
Wait, no, he did.
Is it back?
Oh, he ended stream. Oh,
No.
he's getting pissed. He's getting pissed. Alright, you keep checking the McMahon. I'm going to other matches.
Damn. They're that tilted?
I mean, Team Inferno is like a mid-expert team, so you can imagine how that
Yeah,
went.
that makes sense.
Or how that goes.
Lukewarm! Thank you for the raid, Lukewarm. Hope your queues went well.
Bro, you're getting so many raids today.
Thank you for the follow, Slormpo.
W raid from Lukewarm.
Thank you, Lukewarm. Go.
W Lukewarm.
Oh, I streamer thing.
Holy.
Right. Bang. Lukewarm is awesome sauce.
Hypnos and A are looking like they're gonna lose for Nusapi here. Oh, the pulse bomb on the Sate is huge. Wait, Leica took circuit. We might have a reverse sweep on our hands.
I did the streamer thing.
Did Instigators win? Who won?
Oh, good calm. I'm curious about that Project Nomad and Kitchen match.
What's going on with that?
Instigators took map. Took that map.
It's on map 5 right now.
Yeah, Project Nomad versus Kitchen. Numbani, Jetpack Cat banned. Wait, who banned that? Who was that banned? I'd imagine. It'd probably be Kitchen banned, right?
Well,
because Project
maybe.
Nomad, they've just playing the Hog Cat Bastion, no?
Fallen Rising versus Truth Nuke is going the distance.
Fallen Rising versus Truth Nuke? Aren't both of those
Map
teams in playoffs?
Truth Nuke is qualified. Fallen Rising is
Truth
not.
Nuke's play.
Oh, Fallen Rising's not
Rising's
qualified? Wait. What's
They
the
need to win this in order to qualify.
what's the stream on that? Is there one?
I don't know.
Oh my god, get throws the Kuba!
I mean, maybe Ender, Corn Swolio.
Oh, they don't have a tank. They have Cornsolio on tank again.
Why they do? Splice can't play.
Swolio.
Truth Nuke should be able to win this then.
What if I just browse Overwatch and do recommended
Tracer
for
ban?
you?
No, Project Nomad banned Cat and Kitchen banned Solarity's Tracer.
Have some fun and play Overwatch. No. Dark
Can
One's a
Solarity
six.
win his non-Tracer map?
Is Celerity not on Tracer?
They banned it.
FACEIT night with Bog Fern. What team is Bog Fern
Celerity
on?
can just go Xion. Bog Fern's on.
Wait,
He's on advanced.
Advanced team? Why is this shout out not working? Hold on.
Laz Eden beat Hypnos Inverse. Now the score's 2-1.
Kitchen already cat first? 20 seconds in?
Okay,
Oh,
20
that
seconds
doesn't
is
make
way
sense.
too fast.
That doesn't make sense, no. It's
At least a minute. A minute is more reasonable.
What's more reasonable?
Oh, Team Inferno won. It's going to map 5.
Team Inferno won. Oh, wait, let's do live streaming?
Yeah.
But that's the one that PC Nurix looking at, right? Why is there a
Only
hammer?
map 5s of the Sims, bro. Hang on, listen to the screenshot. Hold on.
Yeah, are there gazillion match 5s or map 5s?
Look in team chat. Look in team chat. Wait, so let's do Aurora. 1 map 3. It's 2-1 now.
Wait, what?
They won map 3.
Wait, EV, I found a stream. I found a stream of Team Inferno.
Wait, really? Oh.
I'm streaming.
Zexo. Zexo's streaming it.
Wait,
There's
streaming-
flex
hold-
support for Team Inferno.
Heard. I wish you luck,
Well,
Legend.
we already know we already know they won, but
Oh yeah, but for map 5. Oh, he has comms on too. W. I'm gonna watch this. I'm pulling it up on your stream. Oh yeah, my stream.
Yeah.
I'll keep it on this.
I'm just keeping tabs on everybody's stream.
I'm locking into this one. Yeah, because this is the map 5, right? This match is crazy.
Yeah, that's going map 5.
This match is crazy.
Do you think they can? I think this is a reverse sweep too. If they win the next map, it's a reverse sweep.
Wait, Rescue Toast? Wait, Rescue Toast was there for some of the first Tuesdays ever.
Yeah, this is Rescue Toast, Zexo, Pokes, Panda Squad, and Yuru.
Wait, really? Damn. Damn. And did McMahon never start streaming again, or are they just is a full off?
No,
I
they probably.
don't think they started again.
No, they haven't. They haven't. He's so tilted.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. If you think it's making your gameplay worse, you don't keep it up. Don't feel pressured.
This is why I don't stream.
Yeah, if you don't want to like, don't stream our matches if you think that you'd play worse. I play better when eyes are on me. That's why I play tank.
Put it down.
That kind of pressure suits my brain well.
I think we could just smash it still, no?
That's fine.
I'm really in. Oh. I'm. Oh wait, are they muting their stream?
Guys, we're playing cat back.
My friend just messaged me and said, please unban.
Okay, I'm pulling the stream up myself. Wait, hold on. What's it called?
Zexo 2K. They have comms, so
Zexo
good watch.
2K. Instigator Expert versus Hypnos going to map 4. What the org teams, man. It's just the org teams. I think I could actually remember everyone's names if it wasn't for the org teams. Why are there 2 Hypnos? Just have one.
You know who I'm going for. If I did it for the bit, I gotta do it for the rest of the series. I gotta do it for last.
I'm going into map 4 for Hypnos NA.
What was their?
It's currently 1-2.
What was the name again, Nev? Sorry, my brain is everywhere.
Zexo 2K.
Zexo.
I gotta be ethical here.
Yeah, I'm pulling up Zexo as well.
Oh
my god.
How do you spell Zexo?
You almost got it.
Zexo.
I told you.
Yeah, okay. Just look at my stream.
Looking. Oh god.
Hello? I typed the match in chat and got freaking muted.
Definitely not
You got muted.
The moderator deleted my message, bro. I said Wendy's in all caps.
Stop spamming in caps. Oh, it's Nightbot. Lol.
Alright, now we rock out
Need a
on
third monitor.
cat. And then
There's-
we rain it down on this cat.
No, now you gotta ask for a 1v1 for first point. A Torb 1v1.
Should we? And then don't honor it? And then kill them?
Circuit? It's circuit?
Oh wait,
We can't be cheating.
they're in such a good spot, bro. Look here, listen to them, bro. They're happy. They're having fun playing the game. That means that they're good. They're scary. A team that's having
We're gonna win.
a team that's having fun. A team that's having fun is always the scariest, bro.
Bro, they're in a reverse sweep situation, like with their playoff
Oh,
lives on
that's
the
right,
line,
that's
and
right.
they're laughing.
Yeah.
Other team is also tilted because they're gonna get reverse swept.
Yeah,
That's
hold
like
on.
ideal.
How do I'm like that. This is my priority. I'm curious because I don't mean any ill will against Lunex Acad.
Alright. Same comp.
But it is. This would be a crazy upset. This would be the craziest upset of the day, I think, if it happens.
Yeah, probably.
Look, you just play anything that presses W key, bro.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you
Oh.
Just play anything that presses
Yeah,
W key.
yeah,
I like that.
You and my girlfriend broke up with me.
Wait, and then I can do this? Oh my gosh.
Wait, Hypnos NA is actually like kind of putting belt the booty to experts.
Wanna be
Evie,
my
I'm
boyfriend?
gonna definitely watch your
You're
stream.
the single, by the
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No, I meant like get him up.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
Elmo's world.
No, I don't want that. I want like this. There we
Alright,
go.
Everybody listen to Panda, except me.
I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna. If,
That'll
if
do.
Pokes
That'll
wants
do. All right, bang.
A specific angle, I'll just TP him.
Just super
But-
calm your TP.
Wait, Pokes, come here. Pokes, come here. Pokes, come here. I'm placing a TP in this room early.
Truth to beat Fall Rising 3-2.
Bastion.
Who's on Fallen Rising?
Cat Bastion.
Cat Bastion.
Oblivion, Splice, Ender.
I don't know.
We can play in this room.
He's going top left.
Remember we played them?
I think so.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
thought you were I'm out early.
Horizon 3-1, Cafe Acad.
Horizon
Be careful, Pokes.
against Cafe Cat. Damn, bro. Bro, there's so many good matches.
But they put Truth Nuke above us, bro. Hello?
Cap Bastion.
Fray one. Look for it. Nice.
Truth Nuke got first place because of that. How is their pistol score so much better than ours?
Just down.
Ah.
Yeah, did we just go like everybody shoot the Cat Bastion thing or what? I think I can.
We can.
Wait, don't we just play like the thing that like we have it
no,
more or
right?
something? I don't know. Where we just help my Bastion more, and then IFK. Okay, the con. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, guys.
We still need to take a turn though. That's a problem.
Remember from a past stream you wanted to do an in-house with good coaches. Want to know
Can we look? Get turn up the sim. Stick 3, 2, 1. Walk stick. Walk stick. Walk stick.
what do you think the process of that looks like since you want to join in or something like that? It'd probably be something like I'll give like an announcement like
we don't even want to
probably
win
a day
regular
before.
season, you know, that's like bad luck.
A day before.
I kind of want to get first place.
No, bro, no. The first place is a curse. First place is a curse.
First place, never.
Make sure we carry my Bastion. You gotta play my shield, okay?
Basically what I do is I'd announce it in the Discord server.
I can live. Probably not.
If I am able, after these matches, I'm gonna start working on my next big video.
I forgot about Cat Bastion.
And if I get my video out in time tomorrow morning, then I might do something tomorrow night. But I'll make an announcement about it. It might just be like normal in houses. Maybe I won't be able to get coaches online or like in that short time frame, but any announcements for any community events or things like that are going to be in that Discord server.
Oh, Evie, what is this?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm just impressed with what I'm seeing on my screen right now.
TV back.
You ever like I want to tap into my like inner iPad kid.
Yeah.
This is touchable.
I think you need a couple more POVs before you can like say.
I'm gonna place a TP on the outside of 10.
Yeah.
That.
3, 2,
You know?
2 seconds.
Maybe.
Maybe 6 or 7 more.
We need to walk this sig hard.
Yeah, 6 or 7 more would be pretty chill.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Okay, I low-key, I think it's just because underdog story. I do want,
Yeah, I don't even give a shit if they have Bastion for me.
I do want, Project Inferno win. Low-key. And then, over Lunex.
Team Inferno or Project Nomad?
Lunex.
It's Team Inferno.
Team Inferno.
You said Project Inferno.
Are there...
Yes.
Are they different?
I've been correcting Eevee.
Element Inferno. Team... Let's have original names!
Bastion Rock!
Banerjee, I can remember that. The Dodos, I can remember that.
Step hard!
Project Nomad full capped on Nubani. Map 5 against the kitchen.
Full capped against the kitchen? Damn. Goated. Let's go Celerity. Yeah.
We just
the goal was a speed run.
Bro, oh my god, my team 3-0'd without me, and then for my league match, I had to roll swap play jungle against the #1 seed, and we shit stomped them.
Nah.
Two back-to-back 20-minute like destruction games.
Bro, wait, Nikki, Lunex Acad is map 5 against like a mid-map or mid-expert team.
I mean,
it's
the pressure's on. If they lose,
the
this
pressure
game,
is
they're
on.
going out in first round of playoffs, and it's just not even going to be a surprise.
Mick ended their stream after they lost their second map.
Mid map.
So it
didn't even lose. They just ended it mid map.
We might be able to touch.
Bro, Fallen Rising has the exact same record as us with the exact same bushel score. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, so do your team make playoffs?
I believe we do, yeah. I'm like pretty sure we make playoffs.
Nice.
So,
But yeah.
League and my Overwatch team both made playoffs.
Huge. More scheduling headaches.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm worried about now. Is figuring out the scheduling. But I'm gonna win everything!
Experts, instigators on this map. It's 2-0, New Junk City.
You gotta showcase why you are a manager.
How fucking greedy would it be, bro, to win Overwatch and League?
Bro,
holy shit.
no, I get it.
Expert and I'm winning EML. Give me everything.
Bro, I competed.
Taking it all.
Lunex just full capped on circuit.
When the first season of FACEIT League, I was competing in FACEIT Masters, I was competing in Fortnite FNCS, and I was competing in Valorant,
You get me. You actually understand me.
Bro,
I'm winning everything.
I'd wake up, I'd go on Fortnite, I would go into my Valorant, I'd have like 5 hours of Valorant, and then I'd go into the end of the day Overwatch.
I was low-key worried because my League team hasn't been scrimming, and I haven't played League. I don't think I've played a game of League, like an actual game of League, in like 2+ weeks. But I was Thanos.
No, this is such a good angle.
I was fucking Thanos today. I played so fucking good.
Sig. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my god. I love competing. I love competing.
Bash one.
Competing sick.
It's so fun. It's so fun. Bro, going into, like, we smashed our game 1, and then going into game 2, I saw my team, like, I watched their 3-0, like, before our game 2 started, and I was like, oh my god, today is going to be the best day ever if we win.
We're just gonna everybody go shoot character in the sky.
That's fine. On that third point,
Bro.
when I TP'd onto the SIG, I was hoping.
Yo, wait, I just looked at my team chat, and Scram posted the fucking missing Lunex, like, score.
No, it's insane.
With, like, 3 question marks.
This match is, like, actually crazy, bro.
They're looking at me. You have to remember that.
And the kitchen just got full capped on, right?
Lives going on.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I do hope, I kind of hope, well, of course I do. The kitchen are our ops. I hope the Celerity team wins.
It's currently 3-1 Project Nomad kitchen.
Is the best comp for it.
Goated. Let's go Project Nomad.
You go Freya, I go Cass.
Like, get off the game.
Legitimately, that's the only reason we're losing is because it's Gavasha. I can hold main forever.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Or the other ongoing matches.
Yeah, they're playing Gavasha.
Sig.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Oh wait, they are so locked in, bro. They're scouting every little detail.
Bro, Nevi, were you here?
Actually got full
Congrats,
cap
bro.
making sandwiches.
Were you here, bro?
Games, real.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, you've been here.
I think Freya. Here, Freya.
Yes,
Bash on Freya.
I'm winning everything, bro.
Yeah, they're on Freya.
I'm gonna win everything. Oh my god. My team has been improved, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Shut up.
Yeah, you can win everything until you play us. Until you play us.
You guys hear something? Say nothing if my team's gonna beat your team.
Go back.
Oh,
Why am I server
and
muted?
deafening silence. And deafening
Yeah,
silence.
is there deafening
That's
silence?
okay.
And deafening. Oh, I meant to unmute Nev, but
Wait,
also unmuted Nev.
who's streaming the kitchen game?
Fuck yeah.
No one.
No one? It's just like they got full caps? I see.
It's now 3-2, new body.
Oh, wait.
Oh, they capped. Oh, damn. It might go 3-3.
Bro, I'm so proud of my team, actually. I was so scared that they were just gonna crumble if I wasn't there. But I genuinely think that I solved the Pip Scram Please conflict. Because they, like, I was in Scram's stream and they were joking and laughing and having a good time.
W. Also,
That
I
made
am
me
streaming.
happy.
BT Dove.
Huh?
I am streaming BT. Yeah.
I'm just happy.
You don't get.
Yeah, I just
I'm literally saying I'm so proud of my team.
Yeah, no. I just realized I didn't say, like, as you joined.
Oh, okay, heard. Yeah, I'll try not to say the F word like 7 times.
Honestly, you want to
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Just go ground bash him?
Oh, I was looking
I
at
can't
say it,
promise
but I
that.
don't.
Bro,
Think
Evie,
you joined.
if I have money, I want to go get food. Go get food with me.
Oh, okay. I need to work on videos today. I need to work.
That's fine. It would be fast. I just want to go get food because I'm in a good mood.
I really hope that Zexo wins this.
Right, huh?
Is anyone streaming the Lunex game?
Yeah, Zexo.
Yeah.
McMahon, plus.
Okay, just join Eevee's.
Yeah.
Just look at Eevee's.
Oh, okay. They're streaming right now.
Yeah, Zexo.
Oh,
Get them some viewers.
with
Get them
time.
some viewers. They did full cap with some times. It's just cap Bastion.
That's okay. They can still win, I believe.
They need to keep their heads up. I'm worried about.
Zexo. No, low-key, I think they lose. But I do think, like, I think it's gonna be so hard for them if they haven't already broke this corner. I want to see what their ults are. Okay, they have one more rotation of ults. Like, I think this could be really oppressive for the comp that, like, they're playing. It's like, they can shoot the Cat's-Chin, but I don't think Cat's-Chin really needs to commit that hard to a swing. But even if, right, even if Lunex wins this game, I think they're gonna be, like, mental booming, because this shouldn't be a close game at all to them.
Yeah. The next week,
ended his stream.
Mick did end his stream.
We're going now?
Oh, it's Seda.
Okay, so
Fuck Seda. Not actually, but
got
just for today.
disconnected like twice.
Seda and Naruto, the duo from hell.
We're like that.
No, Zexo.
Like, can't really complain. We only won one of those games.
I genuinely don't even mind that they lose because I know that McMahon is gonna crash out after this game.
They
Like,
can
McMahon is gonna be like,
still
McMahon is gonna be like, we should not be happy about
wait, is
this
that
game.
the-
You guys are terrible.
The Zexo team could still make
They're
it?
9 and 6. They can still make it. If they lose.
If they lose? Okay.
I
7.
It ain't higher than ours.
Because
As long as I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed to make playoffs,
taking
which
map-
I'm happy about. I'm nervous.
It's so complicated.
Does taking maps off good team matter?
No, maps don't matter. The way Buchholz score works is it adds up all the points. It adds up. I'm literally German. It's a German word. Shut up. The way it works is it adds up all the points of every team you've played, no matter if you won or lost. So it's really complicated because every single match needs to finish, even if they lose today. Maybe every single person they played this season wins their game, so then their score skyrockets, right?
I see.
So there's truly no way to.
I don't think my team lost.
They capped first point.
I
It's
think
still
the
in.
only
We're still in
one
here.
of- Oh, nice.
Well, yeah, we're
only
still in,
3-0s that like we only had like 1 3-0 like against us this season. I think 1 or 2.
Oh, Lesser Light Team
And took
won.
maps off like everyone else.
W Lesser Light
Dang,
Team.
What team is Lesu on?
Lazarus Eden. Lazarus Eden.
Maps don't matter. It's just points.
Lesser Light Team.
Like the
Also, bro,
3 points per win.
Pip is kind of a team.
Pip is really good. Yeah, Pip is really good.
I was watching our match and like even if we would go down one, like we'd go down one in a fight and then Pip would legit just kill 5 sometimes on aggro. Like,
Yeah. No, Pip, like, even when I was coaching Pip a while
Oh,
ago.
it's 3-3 kitchen.
Bro, are you watching?
We're watching the stream.
3-3
We're
kitchen.
literally streaming it.
I didn't. I'm not in Bloom stream.
You won?
You were bragging.
Instigator beat Hypnos, so now they're in first place. All Lunas the CAD won. I got spoiled.
No! Why'd you spoil us?
I didn't mean to.
Like I said, bro, even though they won this game, it's still gonna be bad for them, I think, mentally.
Nothing got spoiled. Nothing got spoiled, guys.
Okay,
Nothing got spoiled.
Check standings. Like, scroll
Oh wait,
down.
they're 8 and 8.
My Bastion can hover over.
Scroll
My
down,
Bastion
scroll
can
down.
hover over.
Hover.
That's fine, that's fine.
Okay,
Just, you guys need to go
14.
now. Do it now.
Bro, I'm just nervous that with the match
No.
conclusions that we might not win.
Bloom was baiting. Bloom was baiting. They're gonna win.
Yep, I'm baiting.
Fuck, I'm nervous.
Oh shit, that was Yeprot.
Looking sick, I'm looking sick right now.
You cat Bastion. Says Yggdrasil.
Fiery and Z Panther might not make it. They're on a map 5.
That's fine.
Really?
That was
What team are they on?
and
Element
Sig.
Zenith.
We have
Bro,
our Sig.
crazy night.
That's what
Holy
I've been,
shit.
bro. That's what I've been saying.
Close to another bolo.
And Kitchen Nomad is still going on.
They're on Element Zenith.
Yeah.
Stop with the org teams. I want original names so I actually know what's going on, man.
Well, most of them they like get their name and then they just put
I mean-
Element in front.
I mean, low key, I don't really gaff that much because when people name their own team, you get
Wait,
Catburger
no!
Yeah, I will remember Catburger Tomato.
Skyla.
or you get Tung Tung Dynasty.
Bro, that's my favorite
Yeah,
thing.
that was, I like that. I like that. Is anyone streaming the Element Zenith versus Agave's? Oh, Zexo, bro.
Small bit of hope.
I forgot the cat was a character. Loki.
Yeah, I mean even so.
Maybe
Yes,
Fire Z Panther.
I'm part of y'all.
Ame.
We'll see how the scoreboard or the standings work after this, but
Had to Korean Brainworm Kavitas.
should help.
That is
honestly,
a good thing to
two
tell.
maps
Don't use
against. I'm honestly really happy that
Shameful.
we took 2 maps against this team.
Nah, talk
Bro, I
yourself.
fuck with Fiery Z Panther, but I low key want them to lose because I want Ame to lose.
Yeah, no, we get. But we won't get.
No.
They had to
I'll
Korean
say
brave.
They had to Korea. I like that.
It's impossible yet.
Yep.
Second 20th.
I can't believe there's gonna be a new division next season.
That's crazy.
Yeah, a lefty intermediate gang. What? Honestly, do you
Oh.
think a lot of the expert teams that are going to intermediate?
Scores updated.
Do you
Yeah.
think they're gonna stay as an intermediate team?
Are Fiery or Z Panther streaming?
That's what I was gonna check in a moment.
Or Ame?
Probably not.
Can we look?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm
I wanna
looking.
watch
I'm
the game.
looking.
I don't think Fire is Z. I already looked up all 3. Not gonna lie.
Sea Panther. Ame? Bro, now all the matches are. Where are they going? Come
They're all
back!
gone, bro. They're all
Come
gone. Maybe
back!
Maybe. Park
Wait,
holds
we need to make sure that
we
Silo
can't
doesn't get
play
reverse
that.
swept by illusion. Jakey, don't get reverse swept, please.
Sila's out, right? This is kind of a crazy team to be out of playoffs.
Yeah, they're out
They've
of
been
playoffs.
underperforming for a
They're like
while.
29th.
What team?
Sila.
Onoka, Varsity, Harmonia,
Uh,
Dimitri, Jakey, Ruka.
My goat, Jakey.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
this
the
low-key
kitchen
makes
won.
sense.
No.
The kitchen
It low-key
won.
makes sense.
Aw.
Dimitri's a tilter.
The kitchen won 4-3 on Dumbani.
Bro.
We're 14th right now. Bushel 435, 429, 417. Fuck, bro, I'm so nervous we might not make it.
No,
Why is my face not loading?
Who's still
Yeah, I'm
playing?
sure. I feel like everybody's looking, bro.
Yeah,
That
no,
puts us
it's
in 4th place. The kitchen and Truth Nuke are above us.
Hey,
Fuck, bro.
as playoffs
We just
begins,
won't know until everything's done.
I mean, we're tied for first, so I'll take that.
as playoff begins, the song is yet to be sung. But as soon as it is, the counter starts. The counter starts at 3.
Bro, we got soundproof, we got taunt, we're all ghost
Bro, Hypnos
types,
Inverse?
no shadow tag, straight
Hypnos
ass.
Inverse was winning so many good matches, and they
The
don't
counter
they didn't even make
starts at
playoffs,
3.
bro.
Yeah, they 3-0'd us, I'm pretty sure.
They might still make it off the score.
No, most people are already done.
Are there literally no other streams going on right now?
Oh my god, we're 15th. Oh, we might not make it.
Here's everyone in the top 16 is already done, and like below that too.
Oh,
The
everyone's
standings
done?
are pretty much.
It's
There's only a
Illusion
couple.
versus Scylla. Illusion's like at the same.
It's
football
no.
scores,
Every
yeah.
single match needs to be done.
Yeah, you
because of the
cannot. You
score.
cannot.
Every
Yeah.
single match needs to be
No,
done.
we
Otherwise
nobody
there's no
knows.
way
What
to
matches
tell.
are still ongoing? What matches are still ongoing? Can you check?
Illusion, Banerjee, Dodos, Agave Stress.
4 map 5s are going on right now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, because there's a genuine chance we don't make it if
Have you
bushel
played
score
any of
nonsense
these?
happens.
Who of these have you played? Of the ongoing ones?
I don't go back. I didn't see
Oh,
them.
sorry. I was.
I don't think I
yeah,
played
like,
any of these
you-
games,
you-
like against any of these teams.
Well, do you know if your team played them?
Everyone else.
Not sure.
Because then you'd want them to win. So they get
Let
more
me see.
points.
I'll look. Give me like 2 seconds.
Bro, like,
Velocity. Can you read out the teams again?
Element Oblivion.
Wait, hold on.
The Dodos.
Element.
We beat
Hyperspeed
we beat
Banerjee.
Element. We beat Element Zenith. We beat Agave Strays. We beat Scylla. Yeah, those.
So
three.
you want
You want Scylla to win.
so the Zenith game doesn't matter, and you want Scylla to win, yeah.
Yeah, and then I don't think we played any of the other 4 teams.
So
there.
we want Scylla to win.
Exhibivione won 3-1.
Dubskis.
Okay, they're going to
sick.
New Queen Street. 10-minute timer starting
So
now.
fucking
10-minute
crazy,
timer
I'm excited, bro.
starting now.
Jake, you got this, man. Jake, you
Jesus
got
Christ.
this.
Is there really no one that's streaming this?
No.
Oh well, you.
Dimitri might be
Is
streaming.
high? Is
Dimitri.
high?
Oh hi, yeah.
Hi.
No.
Is Demi streaming? I don't know what his
Um,
Twitch is. He usually streams, I
Dimitri.
think.
Dimitri OW. Would that be it? 5
I
years
thought
ago.
Wins make our score better. You guys beat Scylla. So if they win, it's
I
plus
do
score.
not think that this is Dimitri.
So here's the
It's not
teams that
even
are 8
if
and
you
7.
beat
That if they
them,
win, so if Element Zenith or Illusion win, then they become 9 and 7 and potentially could knock you out. Potentially. Because even though we've beaten Truth Nuke in the kitchen, they're still above us in standings.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. Every time I have to
I
play.
just explained it. I just explained
Oh,
it.
it makes
God, I'm gonna
sense.
kill all of
You
Yeah, it's
explain
based
it.
on, like-
Yeah, no, I understand. But every time that like I'm in a Swiss and I'm like, it's like nail biter if I make it or not. I'm like, I just go to bed and wake up and see what happens. High key, it is the strat. It saves so much stress.
Yeah,
there's
I'm low-key
nothing you can
stressed
do.
right now.
There's nothing you can do. If it makes you feel really bad, I just straight up go to bed.
Go Loki, go get food right now.
Wait,
That might be the strat.
do you guys make it or no? Well, I want to. I'm not stressed.
Yeah.
We're
good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Grayscale.
I'm
We're
fucking stressed.
we're
Bro,
like
if we don't make it, that would be so sad. I put in so
Our-
much.
Our match grayscaled was to try to get rank 1. We're okay. We're okay for playoffs.
I'm low-key killing all of you in your sleep for not throwing our game if we don't make playoff. just so you know.
I'm gonna free break and try, bro.
I like to win the game. I like to win the game. You gotta.
No, I get it. No, I get it. I wouldn't have wanted that.
You gotta beat me.
I want to win. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Just joke. Just joke.
Oh, bro. I want to see the.
Are all of them on push?
Probably.
No, this one's on Nuzlocke. It doesn't show the score.
Yo, Heike, good shit team for locking in. I said I want a speed run. I think that might have been the fastest 3-0. Like one of the top like 5 at least in my career. We kind of just went in there, did what we needed to do, and got out.
Yeah.
No div, bro. These guys suck.
I don't know any of them. Oh wait, they were the Kovacs player who was like mean, right?
Who?
Whoever played today.
Asked. Sorry. I did actually want to know, but I couldn't pass it.
Yeah, just get kicked.
It's okay to be mad. It's okay to be
1
mad.
second timeout.
That wasn't even me who did it, but I'm glad that like.
I deserved it. I deserved
no
it.
streams. What if there's like some advanced map 5 banger going on right now?
Fuck, bro. I'm so nervous.
Match versus like I'm looking for. That's not it. Virtual's watching expert. Bogged Furnace still playing?
Yeah, they're advanced though.
Yeah. Oh, they 3-0'd, okay.
Ride shares. They can be a big trigger for young homeowners turning into their parent.
Bro, nobody is streaming. Like.
Well, there were a lot of people streaming, and the match has ended. Yeah, I don't think there's another. Z-Panther isn't playing?
They got Peppa Pig.
Oh, wait, we bringing in the big guns for the match. Damn. I don't think there's
T1,
any.
that's not Faker. Don't care.
FACEIT.
Bro, this Element Dodo, the Dodos versus Element Oblivion, low-key a heater. 12 minutes on push.
Oh, Gloomy. Gloomy was streaming.
Gloomy's on a team.
We could bash and perk it.
Oh.
If you guys
Masters.
This match just finished. The Dodos won against Element Oblivion.
That's nothing, Burger.
Yeah, I know, but it's nice to know, huh?
No.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're down in the norm.
we didn't play Element Oblivion, so that one doesn't matter for our bush roll.
Oblivion ended?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm so nervous.
4 more minutes and we'll know.
Fuck, bro, fuck.
That's not normal looking this season.
Bro, if we make playoffs, I'm gonna be so fucking proud of myself. Holy shit.
Oh, they're doing pretty good. They got some good wins. Good shit, Element Normal. Go work, Gloomy.
My home like really close. Gotta get like 3 fights on first.
I can go wide left, and you can have.
Come on, Jake,
Here's
you win
Counter
this.
0. We won.
It is kind of crazy. There is just one main support on the team now.
Yeah. Well, technically,
you could have had
been playing
2.
a lot of main support recently.
You could have had 2. I'm just saying.
Technically, I'm actually a main support player.
You guys said, okay, we're not gonna play Brig. Brig sucks. And then I say, okay, since I'm not playing this season, I'm gonna go not show up to scrims and try to find another team to play with. Then you guys say, okay, we're gonna play Brig now. Smile, 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 smile.
Apologies.
No, it's fine. I like saying it because it's funny. I don't. I mean, it's chill.
I think Zane and me probably have been playing a similar amount of main support recently.
The only like The only reason I would have gaffed is if I didn't have access to these channels anymore. I would have been pissed off. But...
Yeah, we would never do that.
You know, I don't care, bro.
Yeah,
I think about it like so many teams are like super secretive and their comms and their strats.
No, bro, play better and win. Like,
exactly.
Legit, play better and win. Like I don't. I'm in the same boat. I don't care. And like you guys are my friends. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh guys, I have all the insider information. So we can win. Like no, bro. Play better and we win. Like we did our scouting as we normally would. Like I watched codes with them, and we like talked about our game plan. But
yeah, they're like, there's no way that we can beat these guys. They're just
if we
too
play better,
good.
we'll win.
Yeah, straight up.
It's actually a different kind of despair when you just can't beat like. Okay.
When you just
when you watch someone else's gameplay and you realize you can't beat it.
No. Yeah, it's like when put yourself in like. I'm gonna use the amazing example again because it's just
Nikki,
perfect.
one of the people in the voice chat, the
playing
600 Farouk, is not
think, like,
on
how
our
much
team.
Despair they must have felt losing to us.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can you repeat that?
I didn't know what you meant by that. I thought you just meant like matches you couldn't win. It made me think of the old OWCS stages where you'd Swiss round 1 into like timeless.
Imagine
you're just like, welp.
Yeah, imagine you're missing a CAD or Lunix a CAD. You play against us. You try to ban everything. You hard counter comp us, and you can't win. Imagine the despair you feel.
Yeah, no,
I mean, especially for them who have like. I mean, it's a battle of ideals or whatever, you know.
Yeah, because
fundamental disagreement on how the game is played.
Yeah. Which I don't know. I'll talk my shit after we win the season.
You gotta beat me. That's not gonna happen.
McMahon did not like that. McMahon said, "Yeah, so much to spare. You're really smart, man."
Damn. That's unluckers.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that stream's frozen, bro. There's just no streams. I can't watch anything anymore, man. Did Boltskunk find like a secret gem? No, they're doing thumbnails.
He's just watching codes and with thumbnail.
Gloomies is gone. No more streams, bro? But I want to know. I really want to watch that fiery match. The Skyla versus Illusion. This seems like a really cool game. There were just so many cool games. This was so cool. Today was so cool, bro.
They hated me and wanted me to die.
Yep. Took the words right out of my mouth. Bro, how are all of these going on so long? Who is on Banerjee?
I don't know. It's stressing me the fuck out. Can we be done?
Oh, Cypress is competing still? W. I think I've had a few interactions with them. Shapeless. I don't know any of these guys. Fashion, Lou, Cass, Mizu, Cat, Hanzo. What the hell? That's Circuit. Maybe a Widow player.
Hanzo's too strong.
I mean, it kind of makes sense on Circuit.
Oh,
Illusion 1-3-2.
Illusion 1?
Illusion 1.
Do we want that?
I don't remember.
I don't think so. I think we wanted Scylla to win.
That put Illusion at 20th.
The past.
Yeah, you're still in 15.
Okay.
Still in 15th? Oh. You guys played against Hyperspeed and Banerjee, right?
No. That's pretty much it for our Bushel, because we beat the Agave, both the Agave and the Element team that are also playing. So no matter who wins, our Bushel score goes up on that front.
Okay.
I think we make it.
So
I'm pretty certain we make it. Unless
Never
we
know.
get like
Never know
bullshitted
until
by
it's
Bushel
over.
score.
Never
Yeah,
know
that's what I'm
until it's
worried
over.
about.
Oh, wait, Cross Canines would have made it if we. Oh.
Yeah. We won.
We did win. We went in there. We did what we needed to do. We got out.
Wait, did we deny them playoffs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're at 18th right now. Catburger Tornado. It's a good ass name.
Bro, the gatekeeper of expert is Catburger
Tomato. There's one more match.
There's one more match. Wow.
And
And it is yeah, for that one. Standings. Who was it was the Inferno team that was against Linux?
Yeah.
One of the Infernos. Element Inferno or the
Team Inferno?
Team Inferno. Why are there so many?
Mick, you do realize
Yeah,
talking
rescue
trash
trash.
is part of competing and it's not an attack on your person, right? You do realize that.
Bro, can we not beef?
Yeah, I'm not trying to start beef. I'm just gonna
You're
say
literally
that.
engaging, Nevi. You're literally engaging.
I was just gonna say that and leave it at that.
Where did you see this at?
In Eevee's chat.
I'm excited to play. I'm excited to play. I don't mean any.
Yeah, no beef. All
We're
Mick,
back.
man.
If it's beef, it's only competitive. Because I like one tricking. And I do not believe in the.
Actually, you play Rhine Ball and Arisa. That's 3 heroes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just can't count.
Yeah, don't piss me off.
I just believe that that just draft is. Actually, I think putting too much value in draft ends up being detrimental to a team's success. That's my personal belief. That's what I'm trying to prove through gameplay. Yeah, that's literally it.
LFT. Everybody going LFT.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it makes sense because the great expert purge is about to happen.
Oh, right.
Bro, we are about to see a roster mania like we've never seen before. Because I think what is it, like 24 teams are getting demoted.
Yeah. Something
Also,
like
no for real hate.
The codes for Team Inferno went LFC.
No for real hate, but fuck Hikari. They wouldn't even push our match back 30 minutes, and now they get demoted out of expert. So hold that. Hold that.
Is
I don't even know who's on that team, bruh.
Still going?
Yeah, it's still good.
This gotta be the best fucking Overwatch map of all time.
Should be over soon. It should be over soon.
Right? No, they're actually fighting like a war, like tooth and nail, like a war.
Cut line is 16.
Everyone on Waffles team went LFT.
Your
No.
For You page is insane. I'm
Agave
sorry.
Strays versus Zenith is like that one headline that's like Japanese man still fighting in war that ended 20 years ago.
Bro, and this is. I'm sorry.
Wait!
I'm sorry, Sai.
Element Zenith didn't make it.
Oh, it's done?
Yep.
Agambe Strays won.
Oh, wait. Every match is done. Reload.
Yeah, check standings. Do we win? Let's go!
Nice, Nikki!
Let's fucking
go!
Let's look at the top 16 teams. We got the Kitchen at first, Fruituke in second, Instigator Experts in third, us in fourth, Ludix Acad in fifth, Zodiac Dragons in sixth, Fallen Orchids in seventh, Horizon in eighth, Lazarus Eden in ninth, Carter Garden at 10th, Celestia Aura in 11th, Project Nomad at 12th, Fallen Rising at 13th, Hypnos NA at 14th, Vastly Velocity 15th, Catburger Tomato at 16th.
Where's Cheeseburger Tornado?
Cheeseburger Tomato made it in. Don't worry, Grayscale. Cheeseburger Tomato made it in.
So, based on that...
We play... Fallen Rising. No? Again.
Who's on this team?
For our first match. It's the Oblivion...
Oh, wait. Yeah.
We play them again.
Is that the last match we had?
It was the one before the one we played today.
Yeah, against Splice. Okay. It went to a map 5?
Yes.
To hit their back line. If they're Maga
They almost beat us in Runa, but they beat us kind of strongly on Ilios and Rialto.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. Okay.
They're both one.
Mine's on. Reaper no.
They're Bastion ulting.
Let's Blossom Bastional. You're down your ball. Right
Hypnos NA made it to playoffs, so.
Yeah, winnable. Target. Reaper.
W Hypnos. They went 9-7 for 3 seasons in a row. I can't touch no way. We're chilling.
Right, I looked at these codes. Okay.
I'm legit.
I'm slow main. Mago up. Nice, thank Cactus. The mechanical Lucio.
Hold it, I think, listen, our front line hold this room, they're gonna rush out. Then
I was feeling good today. I was feeling damn good today.
Wait, doesn't 8th place play against 9th place?
No. Maybe. Yeah.
That means that the 2 ball teams are going to play against each other. Lazarus, Eden, and Horizon.
Horizon's a ball team? Oh, right. Is that the...
Grammy Braid team. Ball OTP.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
they have Onichad playing the brawl tanks like Arissa and whatnot.
Who am I rooting for? Outside of us, of course.
Me? The fuck?
Yeah, you're up there.
Like...
You're up there.
If we beat... Hang on.
Who do we play? Do we play Truth Nuke? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's on Truth Nuke?
That's a... I don't know. Cordy Tumor team.
They play ball?
Yeah.
Low key, if you guys would be down to just like scrim us a few times, like that'd be dope. If you guys could just play ball comp into us.
I'm bad at ball.
Yeah, okay. That would low key be insane prep for us, and then we could play like Cap. We'll play Cap Ash.
Yeah, you guys play Cap. I mean, teams are just gonna play Cap.
That's always
Ash
good
into
practice.
us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's always good practice for y'all. So
Bro.
if you guys want to scrim, we should 100% scrim.
If you're trying to prepare, for a match against us, watch my VOD today, my POV of VOD today, and then think.
I'm not worried about you.
Maybe we shouldn't play Cap Bastion. Maybe we shouldn't play Cap Bastion.
Listen,
even if we ban Eevee's ball, even if we put them on one, maybe we shouldn't play Cap Bastion.
No, listen. I think that if we played a bit better, we could have beat you guys. I think our match was kind of close. Like our Ilios was close. Our Ilios was close, and then we won a map, and then I DC'd and had internet issues on New Junk City, so you guys.
It wasn't even close.
Yeah,
it
you're
wasn't
ass.
even close.
You're fucking trash. You're fucking trash. Nip. I'm gonna touch you.
All right.
I kind of want to. Is Bion still in Carter Garden? Yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to see.
I don't think Bro plays though.
I'd like to see Carter Garden do better. I want to see them do well. I want to see Lazarus Eden do well. That's the Lesu-like team.
Fuck! I'm so happy, bro. I'm so happy.
I want to win freaking X-Ray, bro. I don't care about anybody. I just want to win.
I'm gonna have.
I want to promote my idea of healthy competition.
Truth Nuke. They are.
Everybody's just pawns to me.
Everybody, y'all just numbers to me. Who's on Fallen Orchids? Oh, that's this team. Oh, that's a good team. Oh, I hope that team does well. I've enjoyed my exchanges with Lava and Lunar. Oh, and that's a Tizzy team, right? They just sick their Diva player on me. Unironically. Oh wait, they do make it. Wait, nice. Echo.
Oh, Cafe Cat not making it is crazy.
Who's on Cafe Cat?
Kellems, Dario, Pokemini-Me, and Overpleb.
Ben made it.
Wait, no, not Overpleb, sorry. And Dank Pancake. Overpleb's on Horizon.
I hope to see Project Nomad do well. I hope to see Celestial Aurora do well. I hope to see Velocity do well.
You guys play Fallen Rising, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope to see Horizon do well. Hope to see Lazarus Eden do well. Get to watch more scrims again. Yep, I'll be streaming quite a bit. When's our next match?
Playoff matches won't have any comms though.
Wednesday.
August 5th.
In a week.
In a week.
So next Wednesday.
Evie, do you want to go get food?
What time is it? 10?
10.
Yeah.
I'd like to go earlier. Because then you can work on your video.
yeah.
I also need to edit your video for today. I need to edit Overwatch.
Yeah.
I can download it while we're out.
Okay, sounds good.
What did I post?
I'll be right back.
Was it...
Okay. Can I scroll more on X? Yeah, I'll scroll a little bit more. Unfortunately, your streamer is a little bit of a... I like a lot of art. I like Deltarune. I was a little bit slightly a bit of a freak. I cannot lie. Unfortunately. I don't think that this account has anything though. But there's a lot of Teto. There's a lot of I know there's I like Friday Night Funkin', I like Teto, I like Deltarune, I like cats in Minecraft. I like Vocaloid. Oh, whoa! I reposted that. That makes sense. I like Amy Rose. I'm sending that to Blue. Oh, what is Parish Counter? Parish Counter is, so our team name Parish Trap is originally a Pokemon strategy that is formulated around the song Parish Song, or the move Parish Song. And basically what it does, what Parish Song is and what Parish Trap is, I'm gonna make a video about it. That's gonna be the not the one going up tomorrow, but the one going up day after. Yeah, there's lore about our team name. Parish Trap is a strategy in Pokemon revolving around this move, where a Pokemon will sing a song, and every Pokemon who hears it faints in 3 turns. Every turn that passes, the Parish counter lowers. So the Wild Machop's Parish count fell to 3, because that was the turn that they heard the song. So if the Pokemon stays in for 3 turns, then they just faint. So Parish Trap is a strategy that revolves around an ability called Shadow Tag, which traps the enemy Pokemon on the field and makes them listen to Parish Song to the point where they have no option but to just faint, and it will take those Pokemon out. Don't worry, you think you're worse than me? Maybe. I think I hide it quite well. But I'll be making a video that explains the lore a little bit more. But if any of you are curious as to the origins of Parish Trap,
there's a strategy.
This guy, one of the content creator for Pokemon, as well as one of like the multi-time world champion in Pokemon.
It was so good, and I felt on top of the world, and I just can't believe I took it all for granted. Remember how I created a bit of a silly problem?
Trying to see.
I am winning too much. Yesterday I played a few high ladder games, and then I got a bit scared that my account was going to start attracting unwanted attention, so I made a new alt.
Oh wait, it was this one. It was this one. This one was too tough, I think. I'm pretty sure this was... Yes. So this was a video where he won using the Paris Trap strategy. Yeah, Wolfie is awesome. A lot of my recent and upcoming FACEIT videos are going to be based and inspired by this guy. So take a look. Take a look. But with that said, I'm going to be finding someone to raid for my Twitch viewers and for my YouTube viewers. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be streaming either tomorrow. I'll be having a big stream if I'm productive tonight. We'll see. Or I will be streaming on Friday, leading up to probably what's going to... I'll probably be doing some... I want to do the randomizer Nuzlocke. I want to do more randomizer Nuzlocke. I want to do more viewer coaching, and I'll probably be streaming our Paris Trap scrims as well. Sad no more Eevee. Sorry. I go for tonight, but I'll be around soon. And there will be a video up. Either a big video or raid virtual. Okay, sound good. I can do that. But I'm setting up the raid for virtual. I will go get some food. But for my YouTube audience, thank you guys for tuning in. Bye.